one to be.
What div do you not want to play against? For me, it might be 4th Dutch, but...
Oh yeah, fuck that. Ban that one.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're banning 3rd Armored, 5th Panzer. Yeah, exactly. Right, so we're banning Armored, 5th Panzer. Whoops. 3rd Armored, 5th Panzer. Where's that coming from? Right, so we're banning. This isn't good. Armored, 5th Panzer. 3rd Armored. Hello and welcome to the stream. We're just doing the draft.
Maybe?
Yeah, sorry, one sec.
Oh.
3rd Armored, 5th Panzer, 119Y, and 4th Dutch, was it?
Yeah.
Get out of the stream. You're listening in on that epic strats, bro. We ban... Right, so I'll show you the rules and stuff. Just give me a sec. Let's wait for Hoovy to get out of it. This is what I was talking about last time. I mean, it's like, so the game hasn't started yet, so people tend to come and hang out, and then they know what we're going to do because we talk about it beforehand, right? There's not really a whole lot we can do about it. Right, so I did the bans.
Perfect.
And yeah, then... That's really annoying, that needs to stop happening. And yeah, then...
What about the Chinese names? The characters.
Oh, one of them's me. Rank 14, that's Mandarin for washing machine. And that's me. I've been changing my name so people don't know it's me before the game, but they always seem to guess. I mean, some of them are on my friends list. But no, I had a game the other day, and they're like, oh, how's it going, Hippie? I was like, how does he know it's me? My name is Mandarin for washing machine. But I don't know, I guess I gotta buy an alt account, but...
Just follow your name changes as you go on.
Yeah, well, I asked, and his response was, because I know what rank you are on the top of the leaderboard, so I got to de-rank myself. I got to get off this first page. It's not doing me any favors. How's it going, everybody? How's it going,
you
Burger?
Do what Jeremy
Lelman.
did and change your name to fucking What Was Me.
Yeah. A good way to make some enemies. How's it going, everybody?
Just to go like cheese.
Yeah. How's it going, Lelman and Mummy? Is it Doggers and Hazamuth, Agent Alex, Steve Jason? How's it going, everybody? How's it going? We're the Young. Not spoken to you in a while. And yeah, they could check your player ID API page to check your latest game. Yeah, so there's, I should probably show you that actually. So you can check people's entire game history on well, I don't want to reveal mine, but I guess you could just look it up anyway. So, no, I might as well show you. So basically, if you submit a replay to SodBot or to the YS Discord bot, it'll come up with a Eugen ID. And what you do is you put it here. You put it right here. Okay? And then it gives you all of their games, including unranked ones, lobbies, etc. So these are all my last games. And it keeps a track of your current name. So if I change it, it won't actually update for the first game we play, which is kind of annoying. But we should probably change it back. And then, yeah, I think if I create just a private lobby and just start it, I think the first time it'll come up wrong, and the second time it comes up right. With ranked, it always updates straight away, but for these lobby games, oh no, okay, whatever. Must just be random. Anyway, so you can see that this was the last game I played, and you can just view all my games and see who I've been playing against. So I lost a pretty gnarly one here against Belarus Border Service, who started playing again recently, so his elo's really low, even though he's better than me. But yeah, we had this look, we got a new rank 1 player, look in my eyes. This is DD1883, and this is like, I'm watching you or something in Mandarin. I'll just double check that, because they still haven't replied. So what you do is you go to Yandex Image Translate, and then you just plug this in. Answer me. So his name is Look in My Eyes, Answer Me. And then the Chinese guy was like, nobody would ever call themselves washing machine. The guy's literally called Look in My Eyes, Answer Me. But apparently washing machine is too far out there. There was another one down here. This one was proper weird as well. I can't remember what it was. Tyrannosaurus Warrior and Look in My Eyes, Answer Me. They're okay Chinese names. But we know it's Hippie if he calls himself Washing Machine. Well, I mean, clearly there's something in the culture that I don't quite understand. So... Oh, well, I hope it gets better. I'm doing alright. PhD's going absolutely nowhere. It's because I keep playing these damn tournaments. Now, these guys are taking a piss as well. We always end up holding the tournament up, and I wish we wouldn't, and I feel like it's not my fault. But yeah, let's get a poll. Who's going to win? Who wins? Stop playing tournaments when you never win. Right, they've banned 24th American, 11E, 76Y VDV, and 79th USSR. So what do you want to play? I mean, we can swing it around and go into NATO if you want, but I still think like 2,800 meter range ATGMs are pretty powerful. Can you play? Well, go on.
What were you saying?
I was going to say, do you want to play 9th East German and I'll go 4th East German?
I was gonna say KDA.
Is that a good idea? I mean, you seem to think it's a good div. You might be right.
I don't know. I look at KDA and I just love it so much.
All right, well, let's... I mean, they're not going to pick KDA, are they? So, because we get a pick and then they get 2 picks. Washing Machine has nothing to do with the internet gaming cycle. Fair enough. But apparently T-Rex does. When PhD thesis... I have considered, like, streaming the writing process.
Pick at a time.
But I don't know if that's allowed. Like, I might get done for collusion or something.
Yeah.
We get 1 pick, they get 2, and then we get 1. So, do you want to get that KDA out the way?
No. You pick your thing first.
Well... Alright.
I can always play 9th, you know.
Oh, first we need to tell them we're playing PACT. PhD in texting underage Warno players.
You know what? I could play 9th.
It's a good div. I think it's absolutely cracked. These guys are always going on about the Polish one. The only advantage of the Polish one is that stupid honker rush, which is really strong.
I'm just thinking about like getting fucking napalmed all game if they pick it.
Yeah, exactly. They pick NATO, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, perfect. I'll pick KDA.
Great. Well, I'll just pick 9th East German. I mean, it doesn't make any difference because they can't stop us.
No, we're gonna railroad them, I assume.
Well, we're gonna double napalm grab them. Are you bringing a fob?
Do you want me to?
I can bring a fob. I think if we're going double napalm grab, I think it makes sense. I mean, we lose some momentum, but it's gonna pay off. I mean, you've gone silent. Are you very much against it?
I'm building my deck.
Right. So you don't mind if I go fob?
No, that's fine.
Because, yeah, then you can use it as well. I'll bring a second RM70. It'll be all good.
Yeah, we just keep abusing.
Actually, there's no point bringing a second RM70. I'll just bring more infantry. There we go.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty set to go, I guess.
Yeah, as am I. I'll send you my deck. Right, yeah, so we're just doing the draft. You know, if you're watching the VOD, just check the timestamps until the game starts. I mean, I get a load of, like, because I'll show you the Berliner Gruppierung. Oh yeah, I need to do my shilling, I forgot. Right, so here we go.
This is what I got.
To get the shilling out there. I am not allowed to send videos in the SDL tournament channel. Did I ever tell you that? He blocked me from doing that a while ago. So that's why I don't cover the SDL league, because it's like, well, if you don't want me there, fine. Also, there's lots of other people covering it. I suppose I can put it there as well. Yeah, start up the Twitch stream, get the Twitch stream going. Oh, he's going up right now. Lots of 2v2ers. Where's mine? 2 seconds ago. Interesting. This thing is so broken, dude. There we go. But look, it comes up with the old title. So I need to change it to the new title. Watch live. Well, yeah, I mean, this is... Okay, so interesting. What's it called? That's better on YouTube. There we go. And that should just run off in the background, do its thing. Where's the game? Well, I mean, we're waiting for them. They're taking absolutely ages. They picked 8th US and 1st UK.
Okay. We're just gonna like railroad them, right?
Well, one of us might disconnect. I mean, 1st UK is just not a good long-range div. It's not a good team game div, in my opinion.
I was gonna say, we have like 600 or 800, or not 800, 400 more fucking range on our HGMs than them.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't... you're still playing KDA, right?
Yeah.
Got to say it. Let's check out our good friend Fortitude Fence's deck. Make sure not to leak the DMs. There we go, that's... Alright, one sec. There we go. So he's got 3 cards of supply, 3 CV, 5 CVs. Oh yeah, we've got way too many CVs, I guess, between us. Smirch, Napalm Grad, I'll be bringing the fob. Lots of 2,800 meter range ATGMs. Early game, they're going to get the town, though.
Yeah. But they don't really have very good, like, CQC troops.
Yeah, I agree.
What is going on with this map picture they have on here? Is it me or is it wrong? Or are you on the wrong one?
I'm on Cyrus 3v3.
Huh, I look at the picture thing, like the overview with all the zones and stuff. And it doesn't look right.
You might be used to Cyrus 2v2 or 10v10 or something, I don't know. But in the rules it says Cyrus 3v3, so it's definitely the right one.
Am I insane?
Right, well, I'm ready.
Whatever.
Right, let's do that poll. Who wins? Hippie plus FF, 9 DDR KDA, UV plus Sifter, 11 US, 1 UK. How's it going? How's it going, Contentrist? How's it going, Nick? How's it going, Beef? I mean, how's it? Yeah. I mean, how's it going, Braham? And yeah, the honker is actually really good. 24th ban is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense to me either. Some people really seem to think it's good. I guess Bradley spam. They said they were ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to get the... There we go. Right, so I'm going to close all this because I don't want to read the chat while we play. I think I consider it cheating, but I just personally find it very distracting. 1 sec. So, how's it going? I hope you have a good time. So this is 2v2, double elimination, so even if we lose, then we've got another chance. Prize pool's $250, but it's only for the winner. Like, winner takes all, which I don't really agree with, but it's not my money. It's not my tournament. So I really need to start. I'm looking here because that's where my view of my camera is on my second monitor, but I need to look at the camera because that's where you are, right? In a sort of sense. But I find it hard not to blink while I look at the camera because my blinds are right behind me and the sun is bright. I'll leave that on. Alright, what's the play? Rush center, I guess.
Yeah, we could do that. We could both try and push center, and then we can swing down south and take Elena if we need to.
Yeah, so do you want to... So the way I typically play it is one guy deploys left into center and covers left, and one guy deploys right into center and covers right. So do you want to cover left or right?
I can take the right side.
Okay, I'll go left then. I need to close my blinds, actually. The sun's too bright.
At least we don't have to worry about heli rushes.
Well, they could try Gazelle rocket spam or something. That's as good as it's going to get, I think. There you go. So yeah, thank you to the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. Get the names on the screen, get the videos early, get members exclusive videos. I'm an unemployed full-time PhD student. I'm almost 3 months behind schedule. They stopped paying me because I was taking too long. I really don't have anybody to blame except myself. But yeah, it is what it is. Should certainly. I was going to open Napalm Grad and grad the road. Do you think it's worth doing, or do you think it's probably a waste of time, right?
Where would you put it, like, exactly?
There.
How much does that cost? Like 345 points?
Yeah, it's probably not worth it given that I bought the fob as well.
It's very expensive.
Yeah, you can watch T-Man Plays if you want, or you can watch this channel. I've got nothing against T-Man Plays. We actually get along quite well. He's a very relaxed person. We have a good... well, I suppose he's just an easy person to get along with. But generally, it tends to work out if we've got one sort of hyperventilating moron and one sort of slightly more relaxed individual. I think it's a good sesh or whatever. Right, so this road's probably best. They do get to... So yeah, I believe they can actually hit me from here at the start of the game. With Rover Paras.
Oh yeah, and those fucking Milan Jeep things.
Yeah, so I'll actually be using your road to come in, if that's alright.
Sure. We shouldn't be getting RD'd anyway, so...
Yeah. And yeah, late game we should just win, right? So there's no big rush. Right, so I would love. But yeah, just make sure they don't sneak around the back, get the fob. I'll be very upset if that happens. So I need to get over to here, but what's the best way of doing
I'll just put out a bunch of so we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll buy one after the first minute. Oh, okay, you're gonna buy them at the start. Okay, well that's... Thanks. I mean, you can wait a minute, right? Because
Okay, fine.
I'm just conscious of how much better their deployment is than ours. So you've got 2 books. Okay, so I'll just buy, like, Shaw Red. I have to use his road anyway. Actually, I could probably attack... Like, if I'm here and he's shooting me, then can't I just BMP to him to death? Like, yeah, okay, let's do that. Well, we got to use his road anyway, this road anyway, to get on that. Right, so... For those of you just tuning in, I'm sorry for not reading the chat. It's just when the game started, I don't read the chat. Do you want me to buy a CV for Elena? Because your tank's going mid, right?
Yeah, but I was gonna send the CV tank out on its own to, like, go do it.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine. So, yeah, we'll get a... I always do like buying a mortar for smoke. At the very least, we'll be able to smoke off this if he's annoying me. We open supply, because we'll need it for the BMP2s, because they'll get the smoke popped immediately. And... so we'll get a couple pioneers. Is that worth it? Well, yeah, there we go. My deployment could use some work, really. So, Iglo's over to here. And yeah, because if he's going to be shooting me from here, the 2,500... Oh. So we can cover all of it, basically. It's 2,450, so I'll have to, like, go like this. Is that a road? Oh, it is, but I don't... No, it's not. It's just grass of a different colour. What? What is that? Okay, whatever. I'll be using his road for the pioneers and the igloos and the BMP2s. We can obviously just have hanging out here and try and zone him. I mean, wouldn't it be nice if I could take this? So actually, that's what I want to do. So yeah, I'm not gonna like dive into the town and die straight away. I'm gonna try and take this, and then, you know, they can have the town for the first few minutes. I think late game we really mess them up.
Is that where all your BMP2s and Pioneers are going?
That's what I was gonna do, but if you don't want me to do it, I can do something else.
I don't know which one you pinged. You pinged 4 of them.
That one.
Oh, okay.
So I can take that, and then I can sort of pressure this and move my way in from this side. The only problem is if they take this, we might have a bit of problem. Well, you'll probably push them out with all your T-72s.
Yeah. That's what I'm going to go for.
Alright, fantastic. Let's draw the 10M for the shore ride. And yeah, we got the mortar smoke. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. Alright, I'm ready. You ready?
Yep.
Alright, the game hasn't started yet, so I'm going to check the chat. Oh, well, I thought that was them then. How's it going, Tiberius? Yeah, I think it's really good. I mean, I know you're big on the Polish one, but I think ninth, especially in team games. In team games, it's not even close, in my opinion, just because of the napalm grad. In 1v1, you could make the case for the Polish one because of the honkers.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. You can make, maybe, can I pop this out? Saves having to... Because like you can see down here that it sucks to be a medieval blacksmith, and then you're going to start talking about how my algorithm is bad. And 11th ACAV would be good on this map, yeah, because of the tanks. But generally, PACT is better because it's got the 2,800 meter range ATGMs, which we've got 2 divisions which have them. It's got the MLRS, and we've got 2 divisions with the best MLRS in the game. So it's all good. The honker's good. Don't listen to Burger 12. Burger, when I become YouTube millionaire, I'll pay for your psychiatric treatment. I don't know if he wants to talk about it. I haven't asked him about it. I didn't even know about it until somebody else mentioned it. Yeah, they take ages. What's the price? The prize is $250. I'm not sure what you mean. Who's the blackface person? That's the former president of or prime minister of Canada, Justin Trudeau. Thank you. Paul says it's 11th US. Oh, I'm retarded. Oh well. Anyway, back to the game.
Well, I guess they're ready.
Yep. Alright, so it's time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel to get the names on the screen, get the videos early. They obviously don't get this live stream early because it's live. Get members exclusive videos.
Did you start with any?
Yeah, I got 1 Strela 10M.
Okay, I'll rearrange where I'm putting my books on.
Well, I figured, because... Yeah, okay, whatever. But they will cover me regardless, right?
No, I had one way the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay. Right, so that's the LRS going in there.
Nice leg to start the day off with.
That must be on your end. Yeah, that's on your end, mate. You're not going to crash, are you?
I hope not. I hear all these complaints about, you know.
Have you got a NVIDIA graphics card?
I think so.
Right. Well, you're in the danger zone.
It's just...
Feind! Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse. Jawohl, Genosse! Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl.
Alright, big blob there.
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Wurde aufgeklärt. Rückwärts, Marsch! Rund zum Feind! Hier Boris 1. Neue Befehl. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Ich bin auf dem Marsch. Was wollen Sie?
These guys are gonna have to go this way.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns. Gut, nichts wie los. Hafer, Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit. Neue Befehle. Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
No, there they are. Right, so what's the range like? Okay, I can just about hit him. I'm just setting up my assets. We'll be quite slow off the beginning. I bought the napalm grad.
That's alright. Taking my sweet
Ah,
time
yes,
with that.
ferret rush on the left. Who's surprised?
Okay, I'll just buy a heli, I guess, next tick to deal with that.
Yeah, I'll send my BMP2s over. Have they put anybody here? Oh, maybe it's not a bad idea.
Feierabendbewegung. An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Schützenrudel. Besatzwerfer. Halt!
Where's that CV?
Geben Sie uns Koordinaten zum Wege ist das Gründler. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet. Сперва нужно осмотреться.
Yeah, I mean, it's something.
Schweren Feuerschlag durch. Wir haben verloren. Erkannte Feind. Feuer frei.
Oh, you guys all stop. And chest the pawns go first.
Нормальные герои всегда идут в обход. Feind gesichtet. Wiederholen Sie, Posatka.
Well, my guy overextended here on the right, so...
Well, that's good news. It's going well for me as well. I don't actually think they've got anything on the far left. Because of the ebb and ferret rush.
Yeah.
Durchgeladen und entsichert. Bereit für den Kampf.
Is the game slowing down, or I just... It's my brain. My brain's faster now. Whoa, I'm so smart. Anyway.
Auf Empfang. Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
Oh,
This guy's fucking smoking me, time to counter-smoke him.
Zerstört.
Fair
Doing
enough.
good work there.
Yeah, it's going well for me. Oh, they're planing me.
Oh, I'm turn my stupid area.
No, I'm way too far away for that to help. I did have a fighter, which I didn't bring up, though, so that's on me, really. Did we kill all those ferrets? I wasn't really looking. Yikes!
I didn't look either. There might still be one in the tree line here.
Yeah, I don't know why he's going for those instead of the important stuff, but whatever.
Bestätige Zerstörung feindlicher Einheit. Waffen klar zum Gefecht. Wir rollen. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Wehrcode 1 bereit.
I'll get you a book for your left side there.
That's very kind of you, thank you.
Erwarte Anweisung.
Oh, mate. Keep getting the evac the wrong way problem.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Bestätige Abschuss.
IHawk there on the ping.
Genosse Hauptmann. Abgesessene
Like a
Nebelgranaten.
tractor.
Oh, sorry, it's a tractor Apia, my bad. It seemed to fire very far. Interesting.
They all look the
Feind
same.
gesichtet.
Yeah.
Wir dort, Feind dort. Geschütz, halt. Korridor, Feuer und Bewegung.
Well, this is going very well. I mean, that ferret rush didn't really seem to work out. I mean, it might still be around. I didn't really check, so we'll just, you know,
Feind nähert sich
so we'll get
Feuerposition der
this for the
Artillerie.
2,800 meter range.
Allzeit bereit, immer bereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat
There's
mich
no
erwischt!
rockets now.
Verstanden?
Oh yeah, the AA is dead. Well, that's not what we want really. This is not going the right way either.
Ziel zerstört! Abgesessene Kampfweise. Rückwärts!
Probably could have smoked that a little bit faster.
Wir haben auf Empfang. Zurück!
That is like a javelin or something.
Auf Empfang, Kosatka.
This is back up, right? Where is it? There we go. In fact, yeah, just go to follow that.
Er ging fast durch!
Wow. Auto cannon moment. Look at that, it's just stunning it, and then it will just never fire again. Well, I wasn't wrong, because now I'm going to kill it. Because now I'm going to kill it. Because now I'm going to kill it. No? Okay. It's bad, I guess. I should have smoked this first. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna maybe
I
try
got
to
it.
sneak a heli around their backline.
Alright, nice one. I'm just winning on the left. It's going quite well, actually.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweise. Gib mir Morphium!
I'm
Gib mir
having
Morphium!
mixed results in the middle.
Fair enough. If we get the left, though, we win even without the middle, I think.
Feuerbereit! Stellung halten!
Oh, it's on the land one. That's how it did that. Well, I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Ah. Do you need help with that?
Sanitäter!
With what?
At the right side. Oh, you killed it.
Oh, oh I got a CV coming in there.
Fair enough.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen. Ruhe, herhören! Marschpause! Feuermission blenden. Gib mir Morphium! Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl.
Where's that Cocon launcher?
Der ist hinüber.
Oops.
Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg.
Oh yeah, his CV's dead, so all I have to do is that and then just leave until the smoke lands. Oh, I think I've yeah, it was a silly billiness of me there. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Sometimes I forget.
Nach hinten geladen und feuerbereit. Geschosswerfer startet schweres Sperrfeuer. Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen
Anyway,
Sie
I got
aus
some
dem Weg.
T-72Ss over here.
Bereit für einen Streifzug. Sani!
Whoa.
Feind vernichtet.
Okay, well.
Geben Sie Vollgas, Gefreiter. Funküberprüfung durch. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Jede Menge Rauch und Feuer. Wirkungen. Panzer einsetzen.
We know he's got something here and I can't see it.
Feind im Nahbereich.
What happened to my recon helo?
Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Feind vernichtet. Ich habe hier das Kommando. Wir wollen. Haben Wirkung im Ziel. Готовьтесь, противник замечен.
Sooner or later that's going to be in range to shoot me.
Geben Sie uns Koordinaten.
Sorry, that was probably a waste of a volley. I just wasn't paying attention and I wanted to use it.
Gib mir Morphium.
No, it's perfect because he ordered my tanks at the exact same time that you already
Aber achten Sie auf unsere
is,
Flanken.
so worked out.
Alright. Well, we found something here. I mean,
Feind aufgeklärt.
there it is. That's what shot me before.
Сперва нужно осмотреться.
Oh dear.
Развернем здесь наблюдатель. Angriffssalve erfolgreich. Feinde vernichtet. Neue Aufträge? Kommen.
His infantry's beating me. It'd be nice if we could hit him.
Der Panzer halten. Движение на горизонте.
We hit him.
5. Kompanie bereit. Gib mir Morphium.
Did we get that guy? I
Gib
just...
mir Morphium.
Whatever.
Marsch los. Die warten schon auf uns. Schützenreihe bilden.
There it is. That's what I wanted you to shoot.
Feuer, selbstständig eröffnen.
No, it was the other one.
Vorfeld aufgeklärt.
I'll find my Nippon grad now. I'm gonna hit this stupid position.
Oh, they'll just die to this tank. Don't worry about that. Shooting their arty might be a better idea.
I'm gonna hit the massive concentration of dragon troops right there.
Alright. Yeah, Kokon's in the open and they're not smoking, so they're just gonna eat it all game. Oh dear, he's put his book next to my mortar. Well, that's not... Yeah. Let's move that.
Or not, because they're running away.
Fair enough. Right, so now we need some infantry in here, so that's where the BMP-1's gonna get this. Oh, oops. Oh yikes, smoke's not out. Can you not just... Oh! Wrong tank! Oh, silly me. Well, we got 4 minutes. Where is this?
I guess I lost... Oh no, my screen.
I'm not sure what that is. It might be a dive bomber. Yeah, it is. It's a bomber. Oh, never mind. I think he just killed his own guy.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for the books. That's pretty cool. Right, well this was pretty convincing, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know...
Get some more recon up.
But yeah, you know, we've played more than these guys, I think. It's a shame I never fully took this zone. So, putting the side down. Yeah, I mean, we know they're around here somewhere. Don't quite know where. Could just move this up to here. Get some nice vision. This for it. Some nicer vision. I know he's got somebody in here, and I'd rather not eat a bunch of lore 80s. So. Okay. Well, that's a one. Not sure what he was trying to accomplish there. Come on, man, really?
Oh, nice shot of an Abrams!
Nice. Yeah, look at this guy's winning his lane fine. I mean, he took mids, they went in here, he's clearly going to take that back. So.
Oh, they're targeting my books now.
Yeah, just keep a move. The one here you can probably move up. Oh, there he is. There we go, this track guy's finally showed up. This is out of Severe's, which is sort of why you buy it, so... Sorry, I wasn't looking over there, I didn't realise you'd taken it back. Or was it because of that strike?
Oh, because you burned it? Yeah, you killed the CV. It was just a little rover one. Yeah, this game is pretty much over.
Yep. What's that going on? Easy. You want a merry little jaunt? Ow. Those APREs back up there. I know he's got a tracked rapier back there. I hit the smoke mortars, you see. It's a good idea, you should do it. Because obviously if you kill the smoke mortars then he can't smoke anymore, so it makes a lot more sense than trying to hit where the other guys are. Is that the seat? Well, that was a bit unintelligent. How's that getting hit? Big F.
Der ging fast durch! Schlosser Hauptmann!
Feindkontakt. Macht euch bereit.
Marsch! Aber Panzer einsatzbereit! Rückwärts,
It's a
Marsch!
flipping
Rund
stroller.
zum Feind! Verstanden! Benghazi 12, kampfbereit!
Does it matter what we buy? Let's all buy the right things.
Hören Sie klar und deutsch, Panzer halten! Der ging fast durch! Feind gesichtet! Munition und eine Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört!
I need AA. Where's that Igla?
Am Ende kommt es immer auf die zum Schützenroute.
Damn hell arms keep shooting me.
Der Fußbus fährt immer.
Whatever, march shots in, you can just walk forwards.
Der
That's
ging
this.
fast durch! Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Maybe it wasn't the one that smoked that killed me.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Wir sind angriffsbereit. Feuer!
Wir haben Verluste.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Wiederholen Sie, Posatka.
Feldhofer! Ist es dort wirklich sicher? Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Right, so almost
Auf
there.
Empfang. Mich hat's erwischt.
What the hell hit that? There's got javelin over here or something. That's okay. That's inspired.
Neuer Sieg. Luftraum zu heiß. Ich bin raus.
Shouldn't the blob like this? Oh, I've got so many guys here that I've just sort of forgotten about. I do apologise for my poor plays.
Sanitäter!
It's just when the game gets to this state, I stop paying attention. But that gives the enemy time to come back, actually. I've had games where I've been winning this much and I've lost. Or maybe not this much, but you know, a lot.
Breche Luftkampf ab.
Volltreffer! Luftverteidigung führt Stellungswechsel durch.
These are
Am
too
Ende kommt es
clumped
immer
up,
auf den
really.
Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Risk losing them all to one bomber.
Feind gesichtet. Sickern langsam in.
Der ging fast durch!
Ow.
Hören Sie klar und deutlich!
Yeah,
we did it.
GG.
GG.
So there you go, Fortitude lost less than me. Could go back and watch a replay, or we could just watch somebody else's game. So yeah, our next
That was
game
nice.
is probably going to be against Blitz, War, and Yukipor, which is going to be a much more uphill struggle. This is Fortitude Fence. He's a very good player.
It was a nice warm up at least.
This is Hippie. He's a very good player. This is Hoovy. Doesn't play a lot. And this is Sifter. Plays maybe a bit more, but not in ranked. Yeah, that went well. So yeah, I think let's catch up on the chat now. I type GG to them. So we'll do the score. The score was 1-0 to 51st State Citizens, so we are proceeding. We can watch some games. Watch some running games. Wow. Okay, well Zio's gonna get beaten up there. And he'll be streaming that, so there's probably no point watching it. Australia for Life is playing. Oh, next game's already up, so they must have won theirs already. So yeah, we're against Yukipor and Blitzwar. So yeah, Yukipor's really good. Blitzwar, I think I'm about as good as, but the only times I've ever faced them, I've been with T-Man, and they beat us every time actually. So watch this while we wait. I don't like how it freezes whenever I alt tab. It's very disconcerting.
Hello, I like
Oh, thank
money.
you. That's very kind
Mummy,
of
is
you.
it Doggers? Became a member.
I thought you-
Mummy, is it Doggers? Celebrates 2 months of membership.
I love how it tries
Incredible
to-
T72 meta is still bludgeoning uns.
Yeah, thank you. I thought you were already a member, but whatever. Thanks. But as you can see, you know, 16% of you didn't believe in me. But yeah, thank you for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. But yeah, we've got Australia for life versus... So Dot Spy is pretty good, actually. Australia for life is... It's a very funny player. I like watching his games. This is double elimination, T-Man. How's it going? It's double elim. And yeah, that was... so they seed it on FOB. They seed the tournaments. So they make sure that the best players don't...
I like money.
Abnormal
Oh,
Hoovy
thank
became
you.
a member.
It's very kind of you, Abnormal Hoovy. So I guess... So if you're a member, I think... So this guy, I think, was already a member. I think. And then I think you can like send one super chat per month as a member. So that, wow, very worth it. Maybe, I don't know. East Ninth is incredibly good. In team games, it's in my opinion the best team game deck in the game. I think it edges out 119Y. So there you go, you get one free super chat per month. Whoa, you got to sign up right now. It's so very worth it. But yeah, GG, 8th and 1st UK, there were 4 bans each, and we banned 5th Panzer, which is the only thing Hoovy plays. 2nd Panzergren, 4th Dutch, and 3rd Armoured. No, he's a nice person. Well, okay, he's not, but I think he's funny. And, well, I don't have a PhD yet. And yeah, being a one-trick pony doesn't work in tournaments. You don't have that option. Well, I don't know what to tell you, mate. I'm sorry. I don't know how it works. Anyway, he always opens FOB. As if they're playing Death Row. Gonna be funny. Okay, so there was a freeze there. What happened on your end? Did the stream freeze? Because whenever I alt tab out of this game, my entire computer freezes for 3 seconds, which is very disconcerting.
Hello, I like money.
Abnormal
thank you.
Hoovy became a member.
There you go.
Abnormal Hoovy celebrates 2 months of membership. All I got was this lousy medal.
See, look, you got the thing. Well, I mean, GG, you got to start somewhere. You've basically come up against, one of the favourite teams. I'd say we're probably the 4th best team in the tournament. No freeze. Okay, so it's probably, the internal buffer or whatever. But yeah, I messaged Yuki Paul, so when he replies, we'll start doing the draft. But he technically has 13 minutes. So I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna go AFK for like a couple of minutes. I have to pray, so these things they take time. So I'll just put something on the screen. Should say, there's that big text. Game 2 starting soon. I did thank the generous channel joiners, just not in text chat. So let's get this to the game at least. Don't want you watching the deployment when nothing happens. Wow, they're taking a while here. Any second now. There we go. Right, so it's time to thank the generous channel joiners who don't pass their CV right outside the zone. You get the names on the screen. Right, so we've caught up, but looks like Red's winning this one, to tell you the truth. Like they've just not put a CV in here. They've got up to here. Interesting. But yeah, Dot Spy is a good player, so you'd expect that to work out. Are you here, Fence?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we're doing the draft. Oh crap! I forgot about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I posted the video on the BA Discord, and it got deleted for the thumbnail, which happened last time I used this thumbnail. I should have just remembered. I just completely forgot. Thankfully, he didn't ban me. So he just said, you know, I warned you last time. It was a nice bloke. Yes, you just asked me this. What? How far behind is this? What's going on there? Blimey, this is it's yeah, okay. Oh, we lost the coin toss, I'm afraid.
Well, I guess that means we're probably gonna lose.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how stacked it is towards Team 1. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that since last time. Although then again, I didn't really tell them. I just figured they would know.
Yeah, it's a bit disappointing, but whatever.
Because when we played against Icarus, right, they always went Team 1, because it was obviously the better team, and he's the one doing the rules, so I just figured... Well, I should have said something, really. So yeah, if you take a good look at the rules here, whoever's on Team 1 gets to pick the map and gets to pick the division first. So obviously they have all the advantages, and they get the counter pick. So there's literally no advantages of being Team 2. Because Team 1 picks the map, and they get first pick, and the counter pick. So it's obviously stacked in terms of Team 1's favour. But you know, credit to them. Last time I did complain about this to you guys, but I didn't actually mention it to them. So, you know, we can't really hold it against them, can we? Hopefully the price goes up a little bit. Pray, Cam. Muslims believe in Jesus. We just don't believe he's the son of God. Yeah, they're adding all the ones that they're doing the dev blogs about. Put the URL between these. Yeah, I should have done that. You just asked the same question over and over again. Yeah, fair enough. But, you know, some people might not know. Oh, look, I got my first Twitch chat. Flash ban. They get banned faster than you can actually... Like, this guy is probably already banned. They picked Team 1. I know this may come as a surprise.
It does not.
So we spoke about all this. This was his deck from last game.
Hopefully they pick, you know, 8 US and, you know, first UK. That'd be cool.
Would be nice. Last time I played against these guys, I was with T-Man, and T-Man bought a Strike Eagle, and Yukipo had 2 cubs at the back of the map. They fired once each, they both hit, and they killed his Strike Eagle. So, I've designated them very lucky people.
Sounds like a skill issue from TMN.
Well, he picked 24th US, but I picked TKS, so I mean, we didn't really... Yeah, our draft wasn't great. Look at this, Abbots.
Picking to lose.
Well, it was urban Frontlines, so I figured, you know, TKS makes sense. But no, I should have gone 82nd Airborne. It was open, and it was back when it was a lot better, so it's my bad. So yeah, Blue's actually winning, and these guys are very far behind. But this guy always takes the piss when it comes to. Well, okay, I played against him twice, and both times he made me late. So it's not particularly surprising that they are late. Yeah, presumably Southag's coming out first. Probably not. I mean, this has been going. I need to make a video about it because the fact that they think they can just fly under the radar.
I think they changed the start times, didn't they? I remember it being a lot longer.
Yeah, it used to be 90 minutes a round. Now it's an hour. Or it was like 90 minutes in the first round, and then it went down to like 75 or something. Wow, look at that.
Stardeck making everyone
That wasn't when we played though, right?
Was it? I don't know.
He wasn't against us.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different term.
It might have been. But no, in the last 2v2 tournament, we were supposed to have an hour and a half for the first round. I mean, as long as we start in the next 20 minutes, we're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at this. Grad's coming out. I'm surprised. I mean, Dot Spy is really good. I'm really surprised that this is... No, they haven't won yet.
I think we're just waiting for them to pick maps, right?
Yeah, they haven't banned maps yet. You might be waiting for for Blitz or something. I mean, they've technically got 1 minute. Look, this isn't being reloaded. Double fob. It's death row, so it might make sense, actually. Looks like they don't need it, though. I mean, they're 15 minutes in, they've only got one MLRS up with double fob. That's, they need another one, really. This is 20th Polish. Okay. 27Y, okay. Well, Polish can get the RM70, but, I mean, it's basically just a grad, but better grad. So, sneaky black guy. Interesting. Yeah, we're waiting. Game 2. Yeah, I think that's really... I mean, that's clear... It's obviously... Well, I say obviously. I assume it's the way they're making them. So they finalised all the check divs first, so they revealed them all first. But it's not good marketing, is it? You should obviously have the... You should spread them out loads instead of putting them all at once. You know, all of one nation at once. I know I'm like 3 dev blogs behind now. 2 Czech ones and 1 French one. And I'm sorry, it's just... I've not been having a great... how long have I been here for now? I've not been having a great 4.5 years, and it's affecting my productivity. But no, once I sort things out, I should be able to do them. It's just like they take 2 hours long each, and now that I'm 3 behind, it's kind of getting a bit silly. They banned Cyrus and Death Row. Which leaves Hesse, Albion, Urban Frontlines, Vertigo, and Loop. And they get the pick.
I still think we should ban Loop.
Alright. Which other one do you not want to play?
I don't even know.
Because they get the pick, right? I don't like any of them.
For me, it's like, do I hate fucking Albion more, or do I hate Vertigo more?
Well, let's ban Vertigo then, if it's between those two.
Okay.
So if we ban Vertigo and Loop, that will leave Hesse, Albion, and urban Frontlines, of which I'd be... Well, okay, I mean, they're not so bad, I suppose.
I like Hesse, and I like Urban.
Oh, that's good then. We'll probably get Albion then. Look at that, Raven EW, you don't see that every day. But yeah, blue's on the bad side, and it really is the bad side, because red, they get most of this zone, blue gets this house. And red gets these buildings here, like up to here, and blue gets some trees. Wow. So it's obviously better for red. What I will say is that it is easier for blue to push into this because of this building, but now that that's gone, well, it's not, is it? It's not anymore. Also, in terms of divs, 1st UK is like a mobility div, as is 101st Airborne. They rely upon their mobility to give them advantages. 1st UK, it's about the fact that the warriors are actually very fast, but also the forward deployment. Use that as your mobility, and then you air spam to back up your mobile units. And if he's got AA there, then you attack somewhere else and air spam somewhere else. 101st, obviously, it's all about the helicopters, etc. And so these are just really bad picks on this map. These two make perfect sense. Presumably 9th was banned, 9th East German, that would have been better than Poland. But 27Y is the king of just sitting there, as is the Polish one. Just sit there and buy T-72s are better on this map in general because of the sight lines. So if you look at these ranges, so that the T-72 has less range than not the Wilk, actually, the Wilk has the max range. But you see this is 2,100, whereas this is 2,275. But here, look at the ranges there. This is 2,000 meters away, so you're never really out of range. There's very few places where that extra range is going to help you on this map, and this is all one big hill, so the fighting tends to happen here. So that's why. Man, that is very disconcerting. Those freezes. Hopefully I don't disconnect. Yeah, on the Canadian div didn't look that great. It looked fun. Yeah. Alright, have fun. The Canadian one didn't look competitively viable, but it looked fun. It just looks like a better version of the Belgian div. I mean, it's actually very different, but Belgium is like Spam Leopard 1s, and this was like Spam Leopard 1s, but also you've got some other stuff. It didn't have any auto cannons, which obviously these days is a big deal. Man, these guys are taking ages to draft. But it gives us time to watch this, although this is a very one-sided game. Because, I mean, look at this. Like, all this isn't in the fight. Once it is, you know, they should just take this. They picked Hesse.
Sweet.
And now they're going to ban some divs. So what do you reckon? Do you reckon trying to go PACT again, or...?
Oh, I need something with helis. Lots and lots of helis.
So not PACT then.
If I play PACT, it would have to be like 119th, and I don't even want to do that. I'm thinking American for CEVs and for you know, like the Cobras.
All right, it's just they get first pick and all these bands, etc. But we'll see. There's lots of American divs. I can play second UK, first UK. I can play the West German ones at a stretch.
I like to play left gap.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't see why you like it. I just think it... I mean, M1A ones are so expensive.
It's good on this map.
Well, yeah, if you've got somebody doing the town thing for you, I guess so.
Oh, no, even on the town. I like the town fights with a left gap.
You don't really get enough infantry, right?
Yeah, but you rely more so on, like, you know, the helis.
Okay. But yeah, I could... I mean, second UK is obviously... They'll ban that, right?
I'm assuming they're going to want to play, like, 5E.
Oh, yeah, I can play that as well, I forgot. I've actually been practicing that one. So yeah, he's trying to push back in here. But yeah, still +2 to them because they fully own this and they contest this. And this is what you'd expect, really. This map's very imbalanced.
So either or.
Yeah, well, I want to play it. It's just I reckon I won't be able to. Especially given that they get first pick and the counter pick and, you know.
Yeah.
And we get second ban. It's very, very one-sided. I mean, surely Team 2 should be picking.
Wait for them to ban first?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to... They take like 10 minutes on every stage. I don't know what's going on. They've probably got to translate, right?
What are they?
Yuki Pa's Vietnamese, I think, and Blitz Pa's from Tunisia. They both speak English.
Let's publish German.
No, I believe he's Tunisian. I was going to make a joke then, but...
It's just the word Blitz that gets me.
Yeah, I suppose... Sorry, yeah, Blitz War. I keep calling him Blitz Paw. That's the name of the team. But yeah, Blitz, I guess, German word. I don't know. I mean, this is just not going to work, right? So then the MLRS on top of everything else, because PACT beats NATO in team games anyway. Unless, I mean, 2v2, it's if you've got two very good NATO players, it probably doesn't make too much of a difference. But the bigger the team, the more PACT wins because of the artillery and the long-range AA and the better air force. PACT was obviously all about the better air force, so all their missiles are longer. Well, their missiles are longer range than NATO missiles. You compare this to an Su-27, it costs the same. The Su-27 is better in every way. More missiles, longer range missiles, better short range missiles, more accurate missiles. But that's just how it was in reality. PACT had the better air force. As you know, Warno's a historically accurate game. I'll read this out. So when your T-72 starts going backwards at... can check, actually. So when your T-72 starts going backwards at 55 kilometers an hour, you can say, realistic, immersive, breathtaking. Warno is the ultimate World War III battle simulator from the masters of strategy, Eugen Systems. A Cold War turns decisively hot as you command blah blah blah, right, so... But anyway, you got to focus on this. This is very important. It's a very realistic game. Didn't you know that PACT had all the better stuff? It was cheaper as well, and they got more of it. That's why they won. I've got no idea. Didn't I have access to them all? I guess I had 5. Algeria, oh, did I say Tunisia? My bad. I thought it was Tunisia, actually. My bad. Avro, Canada. Is the Twitch stream broken again? No, it's not. When is game 2 starting? When these guys decide to do the draft instead of spending 10 minutes on every stage of the draft. We waited 4 minutes for him to answer heads or tails. Then we waited 2 minutes for him to pick team 1. Then we waited 5 minutes for him to ban 2 maps. Then we waited 3 minutes for him to pick 1 map. And now we're waiting 7 minutes for them to ban 4 divisions. So at this rate, we'll be playing by quarter to 7. So we've only got another half an hour before these guys finish their draft. Yeah. Oh, right, me complaining about it. Somebody should do one of those, actually. Alright, they banned 2nd UK, 4E, 56Y, and 9th US Infantry.
One more time?
2nd UK, 4th Dutch, 56 Soviet, and 9th American.
Oh, wow.
So 2nd UK makes a lot of sense. I mean, 56Y is 56Y. So what do you want to ban? Do we even know what these guys play?
I would have assumed the ones that they banned. No, I don't. I don't know these guys very well. I know Yuki kind of likes like heavier stuff. So like 79 line, like 27 line probably.
Well, we're playing Hesse and they get first pick, but then we get 2 picks. So first of all, do you still want NATO?
I would like 11th Cav, yes.
Alright. And if we don't get 11th Cav, we can get 3rd Armoured or something, right?
Yeah,
Although
sure,
I honestly can't see them picking 11th Cav as their first pick, but they might do. And we don't find out what team they're on before they do the bans. So, or what side they're on. I'm not sure what to do, really. But if we want to go NATO, we should ban PACT divs, right?
Yes.
So...
Did you say they banned 9th Panzer?
No, they banned 9th US Infantry.
I think we should ban that one, probably.
Alright, so 9th East German, 79Y... what else?
Probably 20 Polish with the stupid coffin launchers.
Yeah. Okay, 9th East German, 79Y, 20th Polish, and well, we've got 2 more, so what, 119Y and
2 more, we need 1 more?
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought we had 5 bands for some reason. Okay, what do you not want to play against? Can be NATO or PACT. They might just go 5th Panzer Division or something.
Oh, did they pick 5E or whatever? Or
Well, no, they've just done their bands. This is how long they're taking. We're only up to the bands.
Okay.
And then they pick faction, and then they get first pick, and they get the counter pick. So it's just better in every way. But yeah, what's one div you super don't want to play against? What they already banned 4th Dutch, which is interesting.
Well, KDA is kind of like just an absolute spam of a division. And they got books.
Yeah, but is it a good div?
I don't know.
Like, would they pick it? I guess it doesn't really... Well, what about 119Y?
Yeah, we can ban that one too.
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy.
Alright, so our bands are going to be 9th East German, 79Y Soviet, 20th Polish, and 119Y Soviet.
Okay.
Right, now we wait for them to pick a faction. That should take them about 10 minutes.
Great. I almost had a fucking nap.
Isn't it like 10 a.m. there?
No, it's like 11:15 now, but
Right. So there you go. This guy's ranked 36
yawning
apparently.
earlier.
What? Never heard of him. He must change his name a lot. Played against Dot Spy recently. He bored me to death on Berlin Gropers. I basically won in the first 5 minutes and he just didn't give up. But last time I played against him, like before that, I won in the first 5 minutes and then I lost, so I can see why he did it. We've got a sneaky black guy here, who I've not really heard of, and Australia for Life, who everybody's heard of. So you see that these guys actually have more games. That's incredible. Like, what is happening there for him to have 462 games in 3 months of ranked? And only... Well, Warno 2 is not so bad, actually, but look, I mean, this... This guy's obviously reset that. This guy probably hasn't, actually. Oh, it's back to falling asleep. Can't wait for them to pick a side. What the heck? They didn't enable spectate. It's a 4v4, so it's not part of the tournament. I wonder who that is. Got no idea. There's no way to find out. Well, I mean, they're making us late, but we've got it on stream, so at least people know it's not me. It's not me. How long till I finish my PhD? Never. My heckin' Chatterinos. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they let me into the beta again. I mean, I'm getting absolutely rinsed on the Broken Arrow Discord. Like every day. So it's not actually a plane, it's a company. Oh, there it is. Presumably it's out of time frame. They're very... Yeah, it's very out of time frame. They picked second Panzer. You got...
Startled the fuck out of me. You said he picked second Panzer again?
Yeah, but they're skipping... They can't follow the rules. I mean...
Wait, what?
I've got nothing but respect for Yukipo, but he's sort of taking the piss here. How does it take over 35 minutes to do the draft? Wrong.
We're supposed to ban first, aren't we?
No, they get first pick and first ban, and we've done our bans, right?
Yeah. And then you said that... Oh, fuck, they picked a division, they didn't pick a faction.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, do you want to play NATO or PACT?
I still want to play NATO. I think 11th Cav is gonna eat fucking 2nd Panzer alive. I don't understand why you would pick 2nd Panzer on a town map. Like you don't have any like assault vehicles or any helis. Like what?
Well, maybe they'll change their mind now. So you said you wanted NATO?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but PACT gets a different... PACT doesn't matter, right? Right, so they pick 2nd Panzergren, which is going to be very good. I think it's a very good div. I don't know why you're laughing. I think it's really strong.
Yeah, sure. If we were playing on like Vertigo, are we playing on Hesse?
Yeah, but they'll just mod or spam the town, right? With Panzergrens. So what you want 11th ACAV?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm thinking what's good into that for me. So presumably I'll be in the town against 2nd Panzergren.
Did they ban 5e?
No, they didn't. Oh, I'll play 5e then.
That's fucking perfect. It's like the perfect counter to the 2nd Panzer. Like what?
We pick 5e French and 11th, you'll say. So you wanted 11th ACAV, yeah, for sure.
Yes.
All right. Right, well, 5E it is. Not played it in a little bit.
At least now they can't rush us because we both got 4 deployed tanks.
Yeah. I lost a card here. I'm just going to keep spamming chasseurs, I guess. I mean, so I've got that. Got that, yeah, just more chasseurs. Chasseurs beat Panzer Grenadiers. Although Panzer Grenadiers are just ludicrously caught. For 15 more points, I get 2 more men. Apart from that, it's basically the same. Slightly better rocket launcher, but not much. It's like 1 more pen on the rocket launcher for 15 more points. And I would class this as a very good squad. Panzer Grenadiers should not be 35 points. It's that simple. We won't bother with Sappers, Flam and all that. Oh, should we? 1 card of Sappers. 1 card of Sappers in this thing. That's autocannon. Could be useful actually, 1 card of Sappers. Against DMRs, not so much, but... Would I rather have 5 Sappers? Or... Yeah, they picked 5th Panzer. I should have seen that one coming, actually.
That's not the worst one.
Well, that you'll be against 5th Panzer.
What's this I'm against? Are we,
Well, I mean, if we're lane brained, you'll be against 5th Panzer, because if you're playing 11th ACAV in the open, then I'm going to be in the town, right?
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a 50-50 on the right, and then we're gonna each take a little bit of a lane on the left side.
Alright, sounds good to me. What's the point in this? I used to like it. I've gone off it because you buy 3 of these in a minute. You buy 3 of these in a minute. So there we go. We've got 3 cards of chasseurs, and then we can bring the sappers. Versus Blitz or... I can't remember if I enabled spectate. I obviously did, but... First State Citizens versus Blitz Paw. We're already... Well, we're very late, but... It is not our fault. What the fuck? That's a 4 player, presumably. So yeah, we're 25 minutes late. I mean, you'd assume, so basically 45 minutes for a game. Right, 50 minutes if you include deployment. So you're supposed to start by 10 past, really. And we were ready at 1:45, but... What can you do, eh? Well, I mean, they are different. They're just not that different. Yeah, they're way too cheap for what they are. There's a reason they're playing those divs. Who will win? But yeah, I'm not particularly confident about this one. I don't know how much Blitz War's been playing recently, but Yukipo's been playing a lot. 5 Panzer, 2 Panzer, and they're against Hippie. F. We are 11th ACAV, and we're actually correct this time. And 5 easy. I think we've got the better draft, although I don't really rate 11th ACAV at all, but... they're not supposed to take 45 minutes. I think it adds a lot to the game, but when they don't put a time limit on it, you always get some people who just take the absolute piss. He sent me his deck. Let me get a... Am I playing 5e? There we go.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot recently. So that's his thing. I mean, for what it's worth. Thanks. Are you ready?
Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna assume they're ready because he said he was. Right, so I won't be checking the chat during the game. I gotta concentrate. This is a heavyweight fight. I'm the
Yeah,
worst
we get the
player
good
here.
side.
Why is it the good side?
Because there's a nice gap here. Makes it a lot easier to defend with helis and like with armored units and punish like opening crossings like that.
Oh, fair enough. I always thought that this was the weaker side because you can forward deployed rush India quite easily. So what was your plan?
We both like put like I don't know like a quarter of our units into defending this side, and then I'll defend this, and then you can defend that.
Sorry, could you do those pings again, please?
We both put like a quarter of our units into defending hotel.
Okay.
And then I'll put like 50% of my stuff into this zone, and then you put like 50% of your stuff into India.
Okay, and then what do we do with the last 25%?
No, over here, on the right. Oh wait, I guess that is 25%. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Right, so I'm putting half in hotel and I'm putting half
in India.
In India, yeah.
I'm bad at math, okay?
Don't worry about it. Canadian education right there, ladies and gentlemen. 25 plus 50 is 100.
We do like a very nice defensive like line on India and uniform with like 25% each. And then we put like the majority of our stuff into like trying to bum rush Gulf right at the start.
I like the first idea, but how do we win? Just attrition. Attrition for the whole game.
Basically, on your India side here, you would make your way up this way, and then I would make my way up this way. And then depending on how well it would go, we would either pivot left to Papa or right to November.
Alright, well I'm impartial. I mean, I think the YOLO rush on Golf is quite risky and might not work. What do you think?
Well, we definitely have the advantage because we have better forward deploy and they don't. But like, we're gonna run into the stupid secondary Panzergren EGGMs.
Yeah, exactly. The Marders will they'll exact a heavy toll.
Yeah, but then the question becomes: do you do a ground rush while I do an air rush in the same location?
Well, we can try. Which one are you more comfortable with? Because I don't really care too much either way. I think the defensive posture sounds better, but Yukipo's got very good micro. I don't know how much Blitz has been playing recently.
It could just be like a tempo thing, right? Like how much... I feel like they're gonna probably try to start off with a bunch of takes on Gulf side or something, but...
Yeah, I reckon they'll probably try and YOLO rush us.
The nice thing is like, we're not going to get overrun because only one of them has long-range ASF and long-range AA. So I can use air to stop them pretty good.
Alright, so do you want to do the defensive one then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so I'll go India and a bit in hotel. So let's do our hotel contribution. You said 25%. Whoops.
Ici Flandre, nous sommes prêts. Reçu.
I'm going to buy
Uh,
CV for Victor India.
Do you have 30-point recon helis?
Yes.
Do you want to start with one on this side and then this side?
What, and just put them where those pings are?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna follow up with some OH-58 CSs to try and stop any of their own recon helis just like exploding us.
Alright. Yeah, maybe I was a little bit rude there to our opponents, but no, I think if you take 45 minutes to do a draft, I think that's wrong, and you're taking the piss. And I don't think that's a particularly unreasonable take. I think that's a perfectly valid take. But I need to keep in mind that I'm, you know, important now. And so, basically, in the last tournament, so the one before, I flamed somebody. I see, look, they're ready before us. Oh dear.
They're ready.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Well, it doesn't take long to buy 10 million Mardo 182s, right?
On attend les ordres.
And yeah, so it's like, you get these people, right? So I was talking to this fellow YouTuber the other day. I won't say who it was, but he said something negative about me, and I thought it was quite funny. But then he immediately said, "Oh, well, actually, you know what I do like about your videos is," and I could just tell that it was like, "Oh, I can't say bad things. Beep boop, beep boop. Time to compliment him." And it's like, come on. I feel like the reason people watch my channel over a more establishment figure is because I am a real person. You know what I mean? I mean, I understand being civil, but there are limits to these things. So are you putting something here, or do you want me to do that?
Where? Oh, right there?
Like here. I can spot you an AMX-10 RC for it. It's just because I've noticed none of your stuff's forward deployed, so...
Can you put an AMX-10 over here, and then I'll get rid of my Bradley so I can buy some more recon? If that works?
Yeah, where do you want it to go?
On attend les ordres.
Just sort of like, rush up to, like, here. Just try to, like, cover the road. Make sure you don't get shot by any of these buildings, though.
Alright.
And then, yeah. Okay.
Don't want to get shot by any of those buildings. And I'm very aware of the fact that my micro is dog shit. So we're going all the way back here, otherwise a Volante will kill me. So yeah, we could use some chasseur spam. I could use some minstrels, really.
Well, I've got a decent spread of units going on now.
You're not opening mass air, are you?
On engage à vue.
No.
Okay, just
My
making sure.
stupid Abrams tanks cost so much.
Nous serons vos
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not sure what to buy, really. I could get one of these, or I could get two of these. The fact of the matter is, if he comes down here with a tank, I would like to be able to do something about it. But now I've not really got much infantry.
I don't really know where to put my AUK.
Don't know about this, yeah. So if I get rid of this, I've got 135, which is not two of these. So.
Oui, mon commandant. On se déploiera sur...
Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, some tournaments do have time limits. So in the first DEFCON 2 tournament, which had a $1,169 prize pool, one of the teams took 50 minutes to draft. This has taken 50 minutes, actually. We started at 1:45. It's now 18:37.
I'll be right.
Wait, is he gone? Oh dear. Well, now they'll say, well, you're delaying. And they're not wrong. So there you go. Yeah, just let me know when you're back and ready. Although I assume he's AFK and he didn't hear that. I suppose life gets in the way. But the next round's supposed to start in 23 minutes. And we were both two of the first teams to finish, and this will be a 40-minute game because it's Hesse. So we're delaying the next game by, if we start in 3 minutes, we're delaying it by 20 minutes. And that's not fab. So I am disgruntled about it. Obviously, it doesn't really affect me at all, so I shouldn't really be upset. But
Okay, I'm ready.
great. Always thank your opponent for waiting.
What time is it for you?
1838. So I'd like to take the
Like
generous
6 o'clock.
channel joiners. Generous. Yes. Well, do you not know how time works either in Canada? 1838. Yes, it's 6:40 p.m.
Well, you gotta carry the daylight saving times, you know, and then you gotta add the tea.
Yeah, but that's not how it works, right? You just, I mean, the time I read out is the time it is. So there you go, there's their recon helo. They've dropped somebody there. I think they're playing very defensively. Oh, okay, that's
I
exciting.
see recon all along here.
Yeah.
Enemy at 3
The
o'clock high.
flipping looks rushing me, dickheads. Right, so he's literally put... Right, so I've got Blitz War on my side. I don't know how much is actually on your side.
Je vous écoute. Besoin d'un coup d'œil, mon commandant?
En avant, droite sur la gâchette.
Shut down
On se
recon.
déploiera sur place.
Enemy at 3 o'clock
Nice.
high.
Oh. He's going for your AMX-10.
Oui, mon commandant.
Thanks.
En arrière.
I should be fine, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Il y a du nouveau.
No, I'm not good at paying attention at more than one thing at once. I'm very kind of not good at that.
I guess we're good to advance then, right?
Yeah, Blitz War's got like a bunch of stuff here on like the very far left, which is inspired.
Okay.
Tirez à vue.
Let me know if my
I'll,
AMXs start getting shot on the left, because I'm just not clued in. I can't pay attention to that.
Yeah, me either.
Quels sont les
But
ordres?
I'll pay attention, don't worry.
Thank you.
On se manie.
What the heck? I'm
On attend
retarded.
les ordres.
I guess I can move my iron.
Ils nous ont repérés. Je vous écoute.
This says it can shoot there, but
Bien
I guess
reçu.
not. Goodbye, looks.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
And now we don't want to get shot by Yiga after the...
La
I just
cavalerie
don't know how
est
much these guys have been playing recently. You saw that, right? There's a Fernspeer over there.
Yeah, I'm sending in an Alvarez to go scout for it.
Fab.
Oui, mon commandant. Stop.
Oh, that's silly of me.
reçu.
Section reco prête.
This is really weird.
I'm gonna try and consolidate my way into the road here.
Alright,
But yeah, they're sending flame troops over here,
okay.
and you're losing your AMX 10s to fucking.
Jaguar
Micro.
2s, yeah.
Vorfeld bereit machen.
I'm gonna pull the one out on the left simply because I literally can't micro it, so it's just gonna die.
Yeah, that's fine. You can take it to the right. I'm gonna bring helis over anyway.
Alright. I'm paying more attention to the left where I'm fighting Blitz.
J'y vais.
Yikes,
Yep.
well, clearly not enough. Yeah, that was a bit dumb.
On y va. Section reco prête.
These guys aren't pioneers there. Oh, we're routed with our special forces commandos. That was... They don't make them like they used to.
On nous tire dessus.
On recule.
Careful, they got Milan 2s in there.
Prêt, chef.
Nope.
Esprit fantassin n'existe.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Well, I did tell him.
Oui, mon commandant.
Ils nous ont repérés.
Right, well, I don't know how much Blitz has been practicing. But we're winning. Very, very slowly, we're pushing him out,
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
which is great.
Tête de combat.
I just need more and more recon. I don't think I have enough recon on this deck, actually.
Enemy at
It's
3
a
o'clock
big
high.
problem.
Tout le monde dehors.
I need to start buying some more AA.
Section prête. Formation.
Wow.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
He's clearly very good at the game.
Regarde, les gars. Ah, je suis touché.
Blimey, we're not hit him yet.
Allez d'abord, réfléchissez ensuite.
On revient toujours au fantassin.
Ah, I just lost my fucking...
Yeah, I don't know, all my minstrels did there was miss. Just bad, I guess. But hey, at least we know now. To buy some AA.
On attend les ordres.
Emmène-nous là-bas.
Oui, mon commandant.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
I think we're 2v1 in Glitz here, so I'd expect Yukipor to attack you. Although I guess he just did that air wave, right? Careful, this is still here.
Can you move your AMX into engage?
Yep, yep.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna get flanked here on the side.
Formation de combat.
Yeah, do you need, what do you need from me?
Attendez quoi? Votre café au pied?
Nothing, I got elevator here.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Yeah, because they are pushing you on the right. Seed's out, enemy seed.
Touché.
On y va, terminé. Quels sont les ordres?
I don't know, it keeps dodging me.
Allumez-les. À toutes les... On se bouge, les mecs.
Première compagnie, au rapport.
It's getting pretty gnarly on the left.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
Yeah, I'm not doing so hot on the right either.
Sorry, I meant on the right, I'm retarded.
Oh.
He's smoke mortaring you, I think.
Monsieur, monsieur. On y va, terminé. Qu'est-ce qui passe? Oui.
Can you be more aggressive?
Les munitions ont été...
On the left, yeah, I'm trying. I'm about to cross the gap.
Ils se taisent. Belle vitesse.
En avant et faites gaffe au Coco.
Restez sur vos gardes,
He's
les
smoke
gars.
fucking mortaring me, isn't he? Fucker.
À la chasse au coco.
I want to start investing in some air for the right side.
Alright.
Laissez-les brûler. Vous dites reçu.
Trying to be more aggressive, but Mom won't let me. That's code for I'm shite.
La cavalerie est au poste. Droit de...
Oh, great.
Tenez vos positions.
Oh, okay.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
That's so annoying.
Arrête.
On va les griller comme en 14.
Tout le monde à terre.
Bien joué. Beware, commies nearby. On nous tire dessus.
I never got him out.
Section
That's
coco
dead.
prête.
Oh, I'm a bad player. I'm a bad
Les
player.
munitions ont été de belle vitesse.
Quels sont les ordres?
Allumez tous les rescorts que vous voulez. Quels sont les ordres?
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
J'en prends plein la tronche. À couvert. Besoin d'un coup d'œil, mon commandant? Oui, mon enemy spotted. En marche arrière.
Oh, I just got my fucking command take side shot at 6.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
Okay, no worries. We're winning on the left.
Avec nous, c'est tous les jours la sergent.
Those marders are really pissing me off and I can't kill them.
À couvert. À la chasse au coco.
Un médecin. On les a eus. Oui, chef.
Oh, there he is. Get him. Oh, you missed.
Les fantassins
You missed, you fool.
Les amateurs par stratégie. En formation de... Oui. L'ennemi est en flamme. Beware. Commies nearby. Ils nous ont repérés.
en formation de combat.
Oui.
I can't pay attention. Watch your tank on the left.
I've been trying to dodge this bow paw that's been trying to shoot it in the ass.
Alright.
On nous
I'm moving my minstrels up.
Besoin de
Beaupart's
Thank you.
dead.
L'ennemi est à portée, alors nous aussi.
I've got so much AA, bro. It just doesn't matter. It all misses. It all misses, and I'm just bad. I'm just a bad player.
Je suis touché.
Wow, look at that.
On
How
recule.
bad I am.
À vos ordres. Attention au rouge.
These Harriers are taking the absolute piss. I've got 3 minstrels. I'll try and get some supply to you on the left.
I'm gonna spam out some CFEs for over here.
Alright.
They're kind of getting close to my grand tank right there.
Yeah, I know. Just watch on the right. We're losing ground.
Un médecin.
Beware. Commies nearby. Section recours prête. En arrière. Doucement.
Yeah, we're not holding that. It's not sticking. About to get a CV tank in there. And let's not kill those.
Prêt, très sec.
It's
Bien
just
joué, les
missing.
gars.
Big blob, I guess.
Hubert,
Classic. Why would my A10 shoot?
En avant et faites gaffe au coco.
Getting pushed out here. We are winning. Alright, well, we are winning, so we can play a little bit defensively.
les fantassins n'existent plus.
Yeah, I
C'est
gotta
en
pull
ordre.
back here.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Pull back if you have to. Save your guys.
Popov, 3-2 en marche arrière.
I'm literally getting strafed by C. There we go.
On en revient toujours aux fantassins et ses fusils.
Being hit with an absolute fuck ton of tanks right now.
I could have bought a smoke marker and stuck around maybe,
Besoin
but
d'un coup d'œil à toutes les sections. Ennemis repérés.
Reculez.
yikes.
À la chasse au coco.
En voilà un qui nous
Wow.
emmerdera.
Look at that. Look at him go.
On les a eus.
I need more infantry. Look, everybody's
Transport est
dying.
prêt. Emmène-nous là-bas.
Bougez, on nous attend. Bien joué, Cyrus.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
What's going over
Reviens
here?
toujours au fantassin et son fusil. Tout le monde à terre. L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Hmm.
Quels sont les ordres?
He's gonna smoke that. Yeah.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
À vos ordres. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
En voilà un qui ne nous emmerdera plus.
I can't buy a fighter.
Il y a 2 types de pilotes. Les chasseurs,
Alright, well, we're 400 points up. Watch this.
aigle 1. On reçoit.
No!
Chasseur.
I just don't understand how they keep surviving my AA. Well, I suppose that time they didn't. You've got an F4F rocket coming for you on the right. I told it to bend the other way. Okay, die for your sins, I guess. You deserve it.
Je vous écoute. On se déploiera sur place.
Ah, je suis touché.
Nous serons vos yeux. Allumez tous les rescoffs que vous verrez. Commies, right up. Get in formation.
Tout le monde à terre.
Great. More marders. I know purchasing marders is a very difficult
Hubert,
task.
bouge-toi.
But we chose to play these divs, you know, they chose to play those divs, so.
Vous dites, en formation d'attaque. On engage à vue. Attention, ennemi repéré.
Wow. This is doing quite well with those.
Besoin de morphine ici. Hubert, bouge-toi.
Halte. Un moins.
Nice. I'm out of recon because I used it all willy-nilly and this is a 1v1 deck, so
Bien joué, tireur.
that's obviously very dumb of me.
Vitesse de combat.
Was that him smoking? No, it was him freaking out, apparently. Right, well. Freak out in your own time. That's supposed to counter that. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk
We're
about
getting
it.
advanced upon here.
Ennemi repéré.
I know.
Flip-flap à l'écoute.
Uh,
On recule. Tirez à vue.
wow, those
Just think
CVs.
half the game's almost over now.
Yeah, all we got to do is defend. Defend and bleed them out. The 2nd Panzergren and 5th Panzer, they deserve no quarter in terms of, you know, that sort of thing. Where's that smoke mortar?
I don't know.
It's there. There's no way I can hit that with an Alpha 1.
I need to get a CV for the right before they just run one in there.
Alright. I can't afford it, I'm sorry.
No, I got one, I got one.
Et son fusil.
On se magne. À vos ordres.
Big blob's coming back.
En arrière, pourtant. On
We got a Kiowa warrior right there. Yeah, they're backing off. They're backing off.
Right, yeah, they've got the heavy arty on you. They got one of my units there. Looks like they're doing a smoke thing again.
On nous tire dessus.
Are they? Shit.
Well, yeah, look, they're gonna sneak one in there.
On y va, gaffe au pop-up.
Laissez un parer. Sortez-vous de là.
What the fuck? How did they see that? Well, my bad.
That is a blob if I've ever seen one.
Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, well, Yuki's just been on this side, right? So,
On est à sec.
be careful here.
Donnez-moi une cible au sol. Fort éclair.
En formation de combat. Un médecin.
Enemy in 3 o'clock.
On les a eus.
Nice.
Besoin d'une frappe aérienne.
Oh, nice, you're bringing out a seaplane. Awesome.
It's only got 1 round. And it missed.
That's fine. Don't try to bomb their Rollins.
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
I don't have fighter.
On nous tire dessus. Prêt à bouger. En avant.
Come on, kill him.
Bitch.
Well, just kill him, please.
Oui, chef.
On revient toujours au fantassin. Et son fusil.
De quoi avez-vous besoin? À la chasse au coco. Il y a 2 types de pilotes.
Fast mover on the right.
Chasseur. Moi.
It's an AT plane.
Quel corps de...
Un médecin.
Besoin d'une frappe aérienne?
On y va, pareil.
Tanks coming in.
Je suis touché.
Je suis à court de friandises. Je vois du mouvement. Donnez-moi une cible au sol.
I missed again.
Vérifiez-vous. En avant. Droit sur la gâchette.
Do you see that Leopard 1A5?
No, I don't know.
Bouge-toi.
Oh, we're in the middle. Ah! I do now.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, he smoked.
Décroche.
Oh, I got double shot, double hit. Big sad.
Vous avez une cible pour nous?
Oh dear.
J'y vais.
Je suis touché.
Right, you're not gonna get any reinforcements from me for like 2 minutes. I gotta get my stuff on the left sorted.
That's fine. That's fine.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
This is a fucking
Un médecin.
doozy on the right here.
Yeah, it's not great.
I'm building up to a massive airwave where I can counterattack them easily enough.
Yeah, watch out, you're being shot by somebody over here.
Yeah, I just seen that. Yeah.
Décrassez-les.
On revient toujours au fantassin. Et son fusil.
Driving all my shit down the middle of the road to get killed.
Hubert, couche-toi.
Oh, I lost all my infantry.
Restez sur l'arme,
It's
mes
not
gars.
good.
Vous attendez quoi? Votre café au pied?
Besoin d'une frappe aérienne? Enemy spotted. Je vous écoute.
Ah, je suis touché.
Attendons vos instructions.
Oh, we missed everything again.
Chasseur, à vos ordres.
No, I'm getting hammered on the left. It's mainly because, you know, I'm not, Watch your CV on the left, it's getting hit.
Les balles sifflent autour de moi. Coup au but.
Good. Thank you.
On revient toujours au fantassin et son fusil.
Descendez.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
Sortez-nous de là.
What the fuck?
Man, it feels nice to use actually good seed and have stuff hit.
10 degrés plus bas.
Au
Yeah.
médecin.
Well, I wouldn't know really.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Okay, well, I've got him on the retreat.
Alright, nice one. I really can't help you anymore for a few minutes. Oh, well, hang on, they're already in here. What's going on? Thought you had them on the retreat.
Apparently they're right on top of me. I didn't see that guy there.
Bien joué,
So
les
yeah, they'll
gars.
be in here, presumably.
Oh, I'm overextending with my CV. No!
Les balles sifflent autour de moi.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Un point. Prêt
Oh, he's
à
really
l'arrivée.
going for it, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he's got to or they lose. Bomber coming in for you.
I don't know what that is. Oh, it's an 8. Oh, it's not an AT plane.
I wish I could hit.
Fatima-Brach.
It's just not on the cards.
Encore un prêt à tirer. Au sol comme en l'air. En arrière, fonçons.
I've got this problem.
Nice! Just sniped it with the fucking Kiowa.
Nice. I'm trying to get some infantry over on that right side. I'm out of recon, so that's one thing where I really can't help you. Yeah, that's going for my Roland, that's why I moved it.
Really starting to thin out the AA on the right.
Sergent est touché.
Great,
Things are really starting to churn.
Première compagnie au rapport.
good stuff.
En arrière. Doucement. Pardon. Fatima-Brach. Un pop-up en moins.
Double fighter on the right.
Besoin de puissance de feu.
I have an IOC, we'll be fine.
Ah, je suis touché.
Obus chargé. Réactif. Oui, mon commandant. Plus de munitions. En arrière.
Perfect.
En avant. Et dégommez tout ce qui bouge.
I really need to dislodge these
Voix du comprend.
fuckers from my right side.
Yeah, I'm sending infantry.
Ah, je suis touché.
Main problem we've got is no recon here, and I don't have any. I literally, all I've got is recon healers.
Avec nous, c'est tous les jours la Saint-Jean.
Oh, they're starting to buy the cluster motor.
Oh, the Mars.
Enemy
Yeah.
squad.
Well,
Recule.
alright.
Compris.
I'm retarded.
Tire dessus.
Just a general statement.
Je décroche.
Un pop.
I lost my fighters. I don't know how stupid of me.
Besoin d'une frappe aérienne.
Tirez
Fine,
d'abord et
fine,
réfléchissez ensuite.
La cavalerie est à votre service. En arrière. Doucement.
Toutes les munitions ont été tirées.
En attente d'objectif.
En avant, droit sur la gâchette.
I don't believe it. I lost my RT piece to counter battery. It's the first time that's happened. Careful, another Mars strike.
Vous dites, on y va.
Just lost a fucking AT plane.
Un médecin.
Okay.
On les a eus. Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
What do I do about this? Run, I guess.
Morphine. Besoin de morphine ici. Section Chassin, Pithiviers.
Careful,
Tire
Ned.
dessus.
Fighter on the right.
Première
Yeah, I
compagnie
see it,
au
I see it.
rapport. Bien joué, les gars.
Enemy spotted. Chargez un obus. Coup au but. De quoi avez-vous besoin? On nous tire dessus.
There's a lot of stuff coming in the middle here. I'll switch over my air.
Thank you.
En arrière. En arrière. Je vois du bruit. Fort et clair. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock.
Enemy fighter.
Je vous écoute.
Ah, we're going for it. Okay.
Hubert.
Je vous écoute, contrôle. On les a eus. Je suis à court de friandises. Prêt à frapper.
Nice!
Thank you, but he's not gonna die. And all my seed missiles missed. I mean, they're not very good, but it would be nice if they hit once.
Yeah, I'm not in disagreement.
I'm gonna run out of infantry soon. I know it sounds ridiculous, but...
Soyez prêts.
And yeah, if only I'd moved these, they never would have been counter batteries, so it's literally my fault. Right, so we'll start buying,
Je vous reçois
ones
fort
over
et
here.
clair.
Start buying tanks now. I mean, we are supposed to be a tank division. I know a lot of people might be surprised at that.
Stop buying some fucking planes.
Yeah, buy ground stuff.
Prêt, chef.
Yeah.
On recule.
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Je vois du mouvement. Soyez prêts.
Tout le monde à terre! Bien joué, les gars! Vérifiez vos munitions, soldats. Hubert, bouge-toi! Barré! Bien joué, les gars! Assassin!
Their RT is
good news.
really active.
Pièce au rapport.
What were you gonna say?
Touché!
They're smoking again.
Hop, hop, hop en moi.
Yeah.
Oui. En formation d'attaque. On engage à vue. Enemy spotted.
Bien joué, les gars!
Listen, one of these is the CV. You need to get that mech rifles in there.
Que vous verrez.
He's there. Yeah, get your CV in
Vérifiez
there.
vos munitions, soldats.
Enemy spotted. Vitesse de combat.
He's pulled out.
Morphine!
Yeah, interesting enough.
Morphine ici! Ah! Je suis touché!
Un point.
Bien joué, les gars!
Some helis coming in that'll really help you on your fucking left side here.
Thank you.
Affirmatif!
I've been too frivolous with my infantry.
Ta face.
Paying the price now.
L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus.
Also, he's been RTing me for 30 minutes and he's played second Panzer Grenade, so...
I'm getting rotated over here.
It's still just Blitz War. Yuki's still doing this thing.
Oh, I guess so. Okay, okay.
Je vous écoute.
Ow. Oh, he's gonna shoot again. as
Munitions ont
well.
été
Yeah,
tirées.
you got it.
Enemy spotted.
Véhicule anti-char paré, chef.
Have you got any AT4s or anything? I'm out of Appelas for that.
I'm gonna start spamming out Panzer Grenadier.
On y va. Tout le monde
Right.
à terre!
Oh,
Prêt
fuck.
à faire feu.
He's moved up the upwards.
Oui, mon commandant. Beware.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
Prêt à tirer. Au sol comme en l'air.
Cible droit devant. Prêt à attaquer.
AT plane right side.
Attendons vos instructions.
It's diving.
Un médecin! Morphine! Besoin de morphine ici!
I'm gonna see if I can snipe the command with the fucking.
Careful, they've got a lot of AA over there. Don't worry, I soaked for you.
Yeah, I gotta get burned.
Guess it was worth it.
Decided at 12 o'clock.
Coup au but! Ah! Je suis touché!
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Décroche. Je vous écoute. Objectif nettoyé.
This is not looking good.
Good shit, good shit.
Formation de combat!
Oh, I lost. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see that.
Dans ta face, le coco.
Oui, mon commandant.
Un médecin!
Cible devant. En route, pilote.
Reste, ramassez vos pactages, on y va!
I'm really struggling here now.
Vous voulez-vous qu'on livre? Obus chargé. Prêt à tirer. Beware.
Do you have any RT in your deck?
Yeah.
It's just these smoke motors, man. We can't let him do this.
Section reco prête. Bien joué, tireur.
Tout le monde est clair.
Alors, Bécaille,
Ah, je suis touché.
Le train est à votre service.
à fond.
Je vous reçois fort et clair.
On les a eus.
Je vois du mouvement. Soyez prêts.
Ah, je suis touché.
That's why he keeps buying air, man.
Au rapport.
I suppose we're getting their fighters, so.
On avance et on tire à vue.
Right.
Vous avez une cible pour nous?
Ready to engage.
Watch out, your Abrams here are getting hit. I've got no idea how we can see that.
Fuck. It's probably from the. I don't know.
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
Bien joué, tireur.
Get my heli to help out more though.
Right.
Il y a deux types de pilotes. Les chasseurs.
Ah, je suis touché.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Quels sont les ordres?
I'll start spamming on some run or the fuck
Un
is it called?
médecin.
Get you some troops.
I got no idea, dude.
I know.
De quoi avez-vous besoin? Vitesse de combat.
Première compagnie, au rapport.
Have you got a CV? Okay, yeah, you've got a couple of CVs.
Je vois du
Tout le monde est clair.
Yeah, I can do something here.
Reculez!
Répétez, contrôle.
cible
That
détruite.
AA play healer must be very important.
Hubert,
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Prêt à faire feu, mon commandant. Coup au but.
restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
Ah, just fucking side shot and left him away! Or a fucking command tank, whatever.
Bravo les mecs.
He's getting in.
Ici Flandre, nous sommes prêts.
Ah,
Je vois que nous sommes en avant. Et ouvrez le feu à mon ordre.
okay, well, I can argue that. I can go buy an argue piece for that.
L'ennemi est à portée, alors nous aussi.
Just run in and kill him.
Yeah,
Prêt à faire feu, mon commandant.
I could lose a fighter for that.
Ça charge là.
Right?
There it is. It's in this little patch here.
Un médecin.
Oh, Brennus will get it.
Bien joué, tireur. En marche arrière.
Oh no, getting my
Compagnie,
fucking thing
retrouvez
side shot!
un gaffe au pop-up.
He's very entertaining to play with, I'll give him that.
Ready to engage.
Prêt à frapper.
Dans ta face, le coco. Au rapport.
Un médecin. Tout le monde est clair.
Ennemi en flamme.
Canon vérifié.
Unsurprisingly, 10 Guerrillian AA managed to kill that man.
Section prête. Alors, Mécaille, vous attendez quoi? Votre
It's
café?
hemorrhaging infantry. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Pareil, Tassin, Étivier, avec moi. Ah, je suis touché.
Je vous écoute. Feu! Et qu'il est mort. Bien reçu. On bouge. Terminé.
Popov, droit devant. Mettez-vous en forme. Hubert, bouge-toi. Restez sur vos gardes, les gars. L'esprit fantassin n'existe plus. C'est un tort.
Au rapport.
Pareil. Ramène.
Voilà.
Un médecin. Morphine. Besoin de morphine ici.
Careful, Ned. That's a line from the hit show Game of Thrones. Careful now.
De quoi avez-vous besoin?
Don't ask me why I'm saying it.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
Feu! Écrasez-les!
Prêt à faire feu.
Nope, careful, Ned.
Bien joué, les gars.
East side.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
Beware, commies nearby.
Coco en flamme.
Sort of hoping we could just dome this Gepard if we jump up here. Yep, there we go.
En marche. On les a vus.
I think we missed. Kind of hard to tell, actually.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
He's smoking again.
Yeah.
Je suis touché.
Enemy at 3 o'clock high. Obus chargé.
Iltis.
En avant, droit sur la gâchette.
Objectif réduit en poussière.
I'll get my CV tank in the zone.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
I forgot I was a tank div. I do forget sometimes.
En marche.
Just an all-round, generally ridiculous div, I think, is probably the... Oh, no, I'm a routed div right now.
Chasseur, à vos ordres.
Coup au but. Ramassez vos
He's
packs
dancing
à la main.
around the smoke.
Toujours de morphine ici.
There it
I
is!
got it! I fucking got it!
Nice. Now we pull back out of the smoke because the smoke might fade and kill us
Restez
all.
sur vos gardes, les gars. Coup au but.
They're doing the same thing on the left. They're gonna smoke their way in with assaults, and
Bien tort.
I think it'll go much worse for them, actually.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
I'm losing so much shit here doing it. There goes a Roland.
Quels sont les ordres?
I'm gonna try and snipe that 2A3.
Alright. No, I don't. That was very... Oh, on the right. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's very deep.
Artilleur à vos ordres.
Well, you're a gamer. What can I say?
Yeah, I fucking got it!
Are you gambling, man?
I believe in my air RNG. I think they killed my fucking command tank that was in that zone, though.
Yeah, I think they did as well. They're just going for straight CV snipes, mate. Look, there's
I
another
gotta.
one.
I have another command
Ramassez vos
tank, so that's fine.
packages. On y va. Quels sont les ordres?
Oh, they just sniped all my fucking HGM units I had in the corner.
It's not great.
Dans ta face.
Yeah.
Oh, we got leopard ones here now.
Coco en flamme.
On s'arrête là.
I'll bring a backup CV just in
En
case.
destin.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
En avant.
He's coming
droit
in
sur la
here now.
gâchette.
Attention, ennemi repéré.
Coup au but. Pareil. En avant, droit sur la gâchette.
It's that.
Je vous écoute.
You got anything for it? Have you got a seed?
Il est mort.
Hubert, bouge-toi.
Yeah, where do you need it?
In mid for that leopard 2. That leopard 2, we can kill it. I'm HE bombing it right now.
Première Tassin, équivier, avec moi.
Oh, on the right, you mean?
Yeah, on the right. Did I say the left
You said
again?
mid! You said mid!
Oh, my bad.
De friandises. Mon moteur est touché.
I didn't get it.
Ramassez vos packages.
It's there.
On y va.
What the fuck?
I got a cluster plane on my own still.
3 o'clock high.
My guy shot the wrong target.
À vos ordres.
Just spot it and I can get it.
I'm
With my
trying.
cluster plane.
I'm dying.
Donnez-moi
I
ici.
fucking see it!
Voici
Come on.
possible.
En avant.
Come to Papa!
Trop chaud. Je
La cavalerie est à votre service.
Yes!
Nice.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Dude, why didn't they do this general attack like fucking 20 minutes ago?
Because we were in their zone.
À vos ordres. En marche arrière.
Ooh,
Il est mort.
let's start spamming up some fucking Bradleys here.
1 minute left.
Je vois du mouvement.
Feu. Décrassez-les.
Reçu.
Pièce chargée et prête, mon commandant.
They might be trying to push in mid, and I actually mean mid this time.
À vos ordres.
On y va. Terminé.
Jaeger are in the smoke, watch out.
Devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
There's 1 minute left, right? I think if your CV tank stays in the zone and survives, we should be alright. I'd keep it in the zone, though.
I already have a CV in there. I already have one there.
Well, you just reversed it out.
Dans ta face, Coco.
There's that. It was an Iltis one there.
Contrôle.
Oh, I'm retarded, thank you.
Fuck, I'm out of supply though.
Je vous écoute.
I'll get another
There's
CV.
41 seconds.
Okay, okay, okay.
Well, maybe they should have spent longer drafting. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. It's back to the thing about image. Iltis CV coming in mid. It's dead. It's dead.
Right into the ACAF! Oh fuck, this is... Move your HGMs up to flank these fucking tanks over here.
Je suis touché. Je vois du mouvement.
Yeah!
Well played, mate.
Yeah, you too, man. Look at that.
Wow. 10,000 kills!
It felt like it was going pretty bad.
It was just those bloody smoke motors. Right, let's have a look at those predictions. How many of you believed in me? I didn't believe in me. 70% of you believed in me. Thank you. 6 points to a draw. That would a tournament rule set. It's a win if you got one more point than the enemy.
I gotta go stretch out my arms for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Can you stay on the mic? Oh,
Sure.
like what? It's just like
Yeah,
we're 20 minutes late. The next round was supposed to start 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess we can start doing it. We could do the picks and bans. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Ugh.
Yeah, I think we were the last ones. Let's check that bracket. Actually, mate, you've got time. We don't know who the next guys are.
They're not done yet?
No, apparently not. I mean, you'd think, given... Well, whatever.
Well, maybe they should have stuck with the old time format.
Yeah. I don't know, just keep your phone on you or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'm
All right, well, that went very well. GG. Yeah, we all thought you could do it. Yeah. Yeah, but this is bad for you. Obviously, don't do that. Oh, no, don't do that. That's just a mess, man. That was basically Britain's fault. Essentially, when the British Raj was going to be divided into Pakistan and India, the guy, Lord Mountbatten, he was going to be Lord Viceroy of all of it. And then they said, well, you're only getting India. And he was like, well... So he was in charge of drawing up the borders, and he deliberately gave India a bunch of Muslim majority areas that it just shouldn't have had. And that's what the war's from. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's the long and short of it. Basically, the Emir of Kashmir, he was a Hindu, and he hated the Muslims. And so when it all started going down, he was like, oh, I'll just do a quick genocide, nobody will catch me. And then both armies ran in, because Kashmir was supposed to be independent or something, but it had been promised to both sides or something. This was very stupid. And then the Indian army invaded first. And Pakistan tried to counter, but all the officers were British in both armies, because it was, it literally just devolved from the colonial British Raj. And the Britain said, you're not allowed to attack. You're not allowed to fight. So Pakistan wasn't allowed to press its claim until India had seized it all, or most of it, because they didn't want British officers fighting British officers. And they said, well, if you order us to attack, we'll all resign. And ever since, it's a mountain range, and so it's very difficult for the borders to go anywhere. So it's just a fucking mess. As for who's gonna win, well, India's army's 6 times bigger because their population's 6 times bigger, and the GDP per capita is very similar countries apart from that, from an economic point of view. But last time Pakistan won, but it wasn't really a proper fight. It was just India started bombing random villages in Pakistan, and they shot one of them down, and they just gave it him back. They just gave him the pilot back. They were just like, here you go. We don't want to fight. The weird part, the really sad part, is that they've suspended the water treaty. Basically, the Indus River, which India's named after, is mostly in Pakistan, but it starts in India And so they've withdrawn from the water treaty. Now, the issue with that is that if they start damming up those rivers, like 200 million Pakistanis are going to begin dying of thirst. And all their harvests will fail. And then there will be a war, because there has to be a war. That'll be a war for survival. Right? We don't all want to die of thirst, so we have to fight you. So hopefully they get that water deal sorted out. Otherwise, there's going to be a war. But yeah, French Extinction event. We lost a lot of men there. Need to see the replay. What would you mean? You watched it live, bro? And yeah, that smoke attacking. We just weren't very good at counter batterying. I'm not sure Fence had an RTP. He's more of an air guy, as you probably noticed. And yeah, we did it. So yeah, GG. So that's all right. Is this game worth €100? Not for you. Well, it depends how. It's not. Does it cost €100? You got some inflation going on there. I like it. You'll notice I have 2,410 hours, right? Which is great for me. So it is worth €100 for me. I make money off playing this game, right? Off the generous channel joiners generously being extorted by me. And so it's worth it for me. I guess you probably just added up all the DLC or something, right? Even then, it's still 150. I don't know what you got. You said like 100. 100, yeah. So it's worth it for me. How much do you think you're going to play it? I mean, that's literally the only question that matters. If you're going to play this for 35 hours, I think it's worth it. Are you going to play it for 35 hours? There's lots of gameplay on my channel. You can come to my own... I don't know anything about that. I mean, what do you mean by plans to do? They've already got it. They're not giving it back. Where does the name Fortitude Fence come from? Yes, good question. Yeah, he was retired, but I didn't know, so I asked him if he wanted to play, and he said he could play. Apparently he's got a health issue, which, you know, it's up to him if he wants to talk about it or not. But apparently it's, like, better. I don't know if... Do I know cats? I know about them. I don't know much about them, but I do know about them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not great. Yeah, it's so there's something we need to clarify about the British Empire, right? Which is that people, they've got this idea that Britain is like, you know, monolithic block and Britain benefited from the empire. They didn't. The British aristocracy finished subjugating the British people and then decided to find new people to subjugate. So the average Brit didn't benefit from the empire at all. They were in a coal mine or in a sulfur-producing factory or making steel with no health and safety regulations, right? It was not great for the British working class. But I understand that, obviously, you know, you don't have time. In a one-sentence line, you cannot say the British working class did not benefit from the British Empire. The British aristocracy intentionally seeded chaos in their wake, many such cases, do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, well, it depends whose side you're on. They've helped Pakistan. Basically, what happened with the Chinese side is Britain invaded the little bit of China up there in Kashmir, and they didn't ask the Chinese about it. And so when China became strong again, they said, well, we'd like that back. And they went to the Indians and the Pakistanis, and they said, we'd like that back. And the Indians said no. And the Pakistanis said, yeah, all right, but you have to back us against India. And so that's how that happened. And so Pakistan is supported by China, but China and India have sort of... So America's basically going around playing World Cup, and that's pushing all these other nations together. If America wasn't so belligerent all the time, America and friends, right? Britain is also involved in this. If we weren't so belligerent all the time, we could have put a real wedge between India and China. They fought conflicts in the past over these disputed mountain ranges. And, but no, we're super big brain. So we got to declare war on everybody at once. And now Russia and China are best friends. and Russia and India are best friends, and so now Russia is bringing China and India together, and their whole thing with the BRICS is basically, whoa, these Westerners, man, they just go around killing people. We don't want them to do that to us. Let's band together. And so now, yeah, that's what I think will happen with this current conflict in Pakistan and India, is they'll do a bit of, got to show that you've got mojo for the masses. Do a bit of showboating, bomb a couple of villages, but ultimately Russia and China behind closed doors will say, listen, this is really something we don't need to happen right now, especially with what's going on with Iran and Ukraine and so on. So you guys need to sort out your differences right now, or we'll just stop helping you. And so I think it'll just go nowhere. At least I hope it does. They are two nuclear-armed countries, which isn't great. Oh, right. Yeah, it was a bit simplified. Well, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he's a great bloke. Both Pakistan and India have nuclear weapons, yeah, which is just fab, isn't it? And yeah, well, yeah, they did, but they own it now, right? But the whole point is that Britain took that little bit of hill line that the Chinese dispute. They took it. It might have been they might have taken it from Tibet, right? I don't know if they took it from Tibet or China themselves, but basically they just sort of took it because it was like, oh, just make the map easier, and then they, China wanted it back. I'm sort of vaguely aware of the fact that loads of people are getting killed, which is great, isn't it? That's a very, like, Ukraine wouldn't last 10 days if America stopped giving them all those guns, right? So we are very much involved. It's just a proxy war. Didn't you ask this before? This chat is messed up, man. Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't know. I've got no idea. Right. Okay, we've got our next matchup. Oh, we're against Nathan from Wars. Heads or tails? It's not a proxy war if you're Ukrainian. Well, yeah, okay. But it... Okay, right. You're not wrong. It's not a proxy war if you're North Korean in the Korean War. Do you know what I mean? We're just trying to do the draft. They haven't replied to me. We're against I try not to get too into politics because we're against a team called Natural Zero, and somehow they beat... How does that make any sense? They beat Bottom Feeder and Guard Exrams. Oh, this is Zio's team.
Oh.
Zio M.
Yeah, doesn't he just do like 2v2s a lot of the time?
Yeah, he does.
Right.
I don't understand how if he beat those two. Well, we can't underestimate them if they beat Bottom Feeder. That's incredible. How the hell did they do that? Well, I guess you could find out on the Zio Twitch. Let's try and catch up a little bit. Oh, we lost the coin toss. Sorry, mate. Not very good at this, apparently.
It's been a good run, bud.
Well, it's double elimination. Are you free tomorrow?
Oh. Yeah.
Great.
I thought you were doing PhD things.
Yeah, there's a reason I never finish it. So basically, I've written all the main sections except the conclusions, the summary, and then like all of the, the abstract, the front matter, the table of abbreviations, or the references, all the kind of crap that nobody actually reads. And now I'm just checking the main sections. And going through all the corrections. I should really try and finish it. It's just I look at it and I immediately want to jump off a cliff. So it takes time.
How many words you got?
Oh, I don't actually know. Because it's not in one section yet.
Oh, it's spread out, eh?
Yeah, it's spread out into individual documents. Let me think. 30 times 3, 90, plus another 90. I've got about 180 pages.
I think you're gonna say words. So I was like, you're doing great, bud.
Yeah. Maybe I misread the rules. So he's saying that we don't have a game for 27 minutes.
What?
Because game 4 is at 12 Pacific or what have you. And if you look at the bracket, even though this is our third game, it's classed as round 4.
Oh. So we were being hard on those guys for no reason?
I was, you didn't say anything.
I was kind of encouraging by not disagreeing. 50-50 blame.
No, hang on. We were being nice to the... We were helping them. Because now they have to play round 2 again.
Oh?
Okay, never mind. The admin's come in. He said we're 33 minutes late, so it's all good.
Never mind.
Right. Because if you look at the bracket, they have 2 round 2s. So no, we are behind, so we do play. But yeah, it's their band first. Phew, that was close. I was almost wrong on the internet. India does have a policy of not firing nukes first instead of Pakistan. Yeah, so I've actually got a few books on this. I wanted to make a real-time strategy game based on the Indo-Pakistan War of 1965. But my PhD got in the way, so I've got a few books on the 1965 one. And basically, these armies are basically jokes. They're not capable of... I mean, maybe something's changed in the last 60 years. But they're not capable of offensive operations. So this one, Pakistan basically started it in 1965. They were like, look, we're going to get Kashmir. And they were going to get it, and then their prime minister stopped... the fight. He stopped them. He said, "Oh well, stop going, stop it." And it's like, what? And the reason they stopped was because they were scared that if they escalated the war too much, even though they were the ones who started this particular round of combat, if they escalated it too much, then India might invade mainland Pakistan. And they wanted the conflict to be just over Kashmir. So they they did a surprise attack, pulled their punches, and then India invaded mainland Pakistan anyway. And what basically happened is whoever attacked first lost, because they just weren't good at attacking. So Pakistan attacked in Kashmir and it lost. Then India invaded mainland Pakistan, made it to the first line of defense and just stopped. Like, they couldn't get past it. So, obviously attacking's very difficult. It is difficult in Warno as well, but even though their army's 6 times bigger, they couldn't break through Pakistan's defensive line. It's just, the armies just aren't... They're just not very good armies. They're not very well-trained armies. I mean... So they're, even though one's 6 times bigger, it doesn't really work the way you'd expect it to because of the logistical situation and stuff like that. Well, it's not a rainforest, it's a mountain range, Kashmir. I can show you it, actually. I'd like to go someday, but I don't want to die. So, yeah, I mean... Basically, all the Muslims in Kashmir are in sort of like concentration camps, and it's not fantastic. So it's called Jammu and Kashmir. I don't know where the bottom line of control is, but yeah, it's very much a mountain range. I mean, we'll just pick... There you go. Look how beautiful it is. But yeah, it's all mountains, so it's very difficult to get anything done. In terms of this border here, I believe this is just a desert plain down here. Wow, Pakistan, not big on Google Street View apparently. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's just something to do with... Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. Not big on Google Street View. Anyway, as you can see, it's just a desert, right? I'm trying to find a nice open plain outside of this village, but so yeah, my family's from somewhere. Half of them were in Pakistan when the line was drawn, and they were just like, "You're in Pakistan now," and the other half was in India. And they said they had to leave all their stuff behind or they'd get burned alive. So, great. And then they moved to Pakistan. And then in the 1960s, because this was like 1947. Oh, they're ready. In the 1960s, they moved to the UK, which is why I sound English. All right, they banned Loop and Cyrus.
Would you say?
They banned Loop and Cyrus, which leaves, and they get map pick, which leaves Death Row, Hesse, Albion, and Urban Frontlines. So ban Death Row.
Yep.
What do you not want to play?
Did you say they banned Loop?
They banned Loop, yeah. So what's left is, Vertigo, Urban Frontlines, Albion, Hesse, and Death Row.
We're not playing Death Row.
Great. Shall we ban Vertigo as well?
Yes. Same things. Hopefully we just get to play Hesse again.
There's a mod for this. Let them fight. Yeah, that's Iran-Iraq war vibes there. What was it Hillary Clinton said? Or it might have been Bill Clinton. I hope they all kill each other. What was I even checking? Middle Eastern div. So there's a mod made by Jasp, who I've not spoken to in a long time, but we used to be on the tournament circuit together. And it is the Iran-Iraq war. So I guess you can't play it right now unless you revert your version. I've got some people adding me here. I hope you don't mind if I reject your addition. It's just, oh, they picked Hesse.
Fun.
And then they get first div bans, I think. I get loads of people adding me, like, all the time. So, you know, I can't... If you want to talk to me, just use Discord or something. I'm not having
So,
500 Steam
I think
friends.
if we do like the exact like same divisions, you know, we can probably do like the same strat, but just kind of like better.
Maybe, but I'll assume that they know what our strat was. Although I think our game finished after theirs. Sorry, our game finished before theirs, so maybe they haven't had a time to look at the game. But if I was in their shoes, all I'd do is boot up the stream and just see what we were playing last game.
That's cheating.
What is it? Oh yeah, that was it.
I guess I shouldn't be talking preemptively here then.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it. It's just that's one of the negatives of playing with me, I guess. But you get to be famous. Wow. Sadly, the prize pool is 100% for the winners, which
Really?
lowers our chances a little bit.
I feel like this just favors the host, but whatever.
Definitely favors whoever team 1 is. But hey, if the host is putting up the money, although I don't think Atlas actually got a team in this. I know Icarus and Woe are here.
Is hold on, who's hosting it? Is
Atla with Fob.
oh,
So
okay.
like Icarus is helping, like he wrote the rules, I think,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he's
but-
doing the adminning. But technically, this is, you know, this is a Fob game. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. They had like Shermans and stuff. It was a reasonably interesting book. They banned 5e, 56y, KDA, and 2nd UK.
Okay.
Do you not want to play PACT?
What would?
Well, they get first pick actually, so. I mean, in terms of NATO, there are other things I can play. I can play 5th Panzer, 2nd Panzer, Spam-Marders. I can play 1st UK.
First UK is always good. Oh yeah, and they have the Tornado HEs. Oh yeah.
I can play Belgium. I need to play more NATO. I can play 6th US, which honestly in the town is not so bad. So yeah, do you want to go NATO and you go 11th ACAB again? I mean, we're sort of warmed up to it, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So what do you want to ban? PACT divs.
Maybe the same ones we banned last time.
The thing is, right, when I played against Zio, he played 2nd Panzer and his mate played 5th Panzer.
Oh, so what we just literally did.
Yeah, so do you want to ban those? Or do you think it's better to ban the pack? What would you rather face? 2nd Panzer, 5th Panzer? Or 9th East German and, I don't know, 4th Mort or 79Y or something?
So, I don't actually mind playing in the 2nd and 5th Panzer.
To be honest, we did just win against them. So, yeah, should we ban PACT?
Yeah.
Alright, so what did you not want to play? I don't want to play against 9th East German.
I don't want to play against 79Y. They got those stupid carpet bombers.
Okay. And then we've got 2 left.
We cannot get Napalm already, so no 9th Panzer.
What about just banning 5th Panzer?
We can do that.
Great.
And... What were you saying?
They didn't ban... between them, right, what's more annoying, 5th Panzer or 4th Dutch?
5th Panzer, because it's got cluster already.
Alright, so yeah, they banned 5e, 56 Soviet, VDV, KDA in 2nd UK. And we're gonna ban... That's 2 NATO, 2 PACT, which is interesting. We're gonna ban 9th East German, 79Y, 5th Panzer, and what do you reckon?
Did you say 5th Panzer? So we have one more left, right?
Yeah, we got 1 left.
I think we could probably ban 3rd Armored. Just get rid of all the cluster already.
Alright.
Perfect.
But they might go 119Y or something. Are you going to be okay against that?
No, I fucking hate 119Y. I'd rather ban 199 than fucking 3rd Armored.
But then you might be against 3rd Armored. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, I can air spam them.
Alright, so we're going to ban 9th East German, 79Y, 5th Panzer, and 119Y.
Sounds good.
Actually worth fighting for. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, okay. I was gonna do it once I finish the PhD. How's it going, Light? I hope you're well. I was gonna do it once I finish the PhD. Because I gotta find moderators and stuff. It's just a lot of work I can't be bothered about. But doing Takistan vibes. Takistan is probably based off Kashmir. If it's just a map, I assume it's not a place. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, that's not real. Yeah, so it's part of Afghanistan, which is pretty close. It's got pretty similar geography. They're playing NATO. Are we playing NATO?
Sure. Yes. Because we banned all the good ones for the PACT.
Yeah, I reckon they'll play 2nd Panzer and 4th Dutch.
That's not the worst.
I don't know about this Nathan guy. I know Zio. I've played one game against Zio M, and I won. But I was on the good side of death row, and it was a death row 2v2. So.
Hello, I like money.
Gorg
Thank you, it's
subscribed
very
to the
kind of you.
channel.
I don't think I've played either of them.
Yeah, good
I've
question.
heard of Nathan, I think.
I've heard of him. I've heard of Kawaii Nathan. I don't know if
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
If this is now Cayute Cat Nathan. I assume it's the same guy. These guys are all these WOZ guys are just brain damaged, man. I shouldn't have said that either,
Okay,
actually.
yeah, that's probably them.
So he likes 101st Airborne, which if they pick that, we're gonna win. So, so I'm not particularly bothered about that. Thank you.
Let's get some people picking 8 US again, you know?
Yeah. Expedition to... Oh yeah, I heard a lot about... Well, I don't have time to play other games. If I'm not working on my PhD, I'm making... So is it like a Final Fantasy clone? I'm making Warno videos. That's basically my life. I play a bit of Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft recently. Just to like try and chill out. Thanks. Yeah, so I would argue that Warno's system is objectively inferior to Wargame Red Dragon's system when it comes to training and so on. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, maybe at some point. It's just there's so much I want to play. Have I tried it? No. I used to run a One Life TVT event for Arma 3, and I got very burnt out. I know that Arma Reforger allegedly fixes the performance problems with Arma 3, which were vast. They picked 3rd Armoured.
I could have figured that.
Yeah, right, so we want to play... you want to play 11th Cav, right? And then for me, I mean, first UK isn't so bad.
No, I think it's great for the left. The only concern might possibly be like all the building infantry fighting, because, you know, it doesn't have
Yeah,
the planes.
exactly. But yeah, I could...
Your warriors, if you stick to the roads, you'll be fine.
Yeah. The alternative would be 2nd Panzergren, which I'm less experienced on, so even though I think it's a better pick, I think I'd just play it worse.
Yeah, I think 1st UK is actually even better than it anyway.
Really? Oh, because you like air spam, yeah.
Well, the Tornado Weight Cheese, you get 2 cards of them, and they are literally the best carpet bomber in the game.
Yeah, I'm not big on air spam.
Oh, we did a pretty good job of it last game.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was mainly buying seed, but yeah, okay, I can just change the deck up anyway. I'll basically take the gun groups out, because that's a 1v1 thing, and I'll just put in more assault pioneers and more warriors, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see what you got.
I'll send you the deck. Right, so you're tied to 11th Cav. Last chance to change your mind.
Oh, for picks?
Yeah, for picks. I might
Well, it's either
lower
that or
this.
you pick something like 9th US, so it's just like...
I think first UK is better.
Yeah. Oh, here I am. Oh, you didn't send me a deck.
No, sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, you're asking me about last chance to pick right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, no, we can do it, yeah.
So that's that, and I'm going to take the gun groups out because that's a momentum thing, and we don't need that for a 40-minute Hesse game.
Yeah, no, yeah. That is a very interesting tab you got going on there.
It's good for 1v1 because you can buy 3 of those in a minute.
Mhm. This is what my first UK looks like. You don't have the AVREs. That's
Yeah,
big
because
no-no.
they're very bad. Do you like them?
Yes.
Trying to think what I can get rid of to get my AVREs. I need my 3 cards of supply. I know you like running 2, but this will be a 40-minute game, and you did run out of supply last game. I'm going to get rid of 2 of my CVs.
I was thinking about the Spartan you got there. Recon tab.
Yeah, that's not going to be very useful in the town, is it?
No.
Well, I've done it. That wasn't the right pick.
I think that's 3 AP, and I think the AVRE is 3 AP, right?
No, it's 2, which lets me get some... Are you upvetting your AVREs?
Oh, no, don't do that.
Right. That lets
Yours
me
had
upvet
12.
my arty. Now my arty's at 1 vet.
Perfect.
And yeah, then we get rid of these, get 1 of these in the trucks, and get another card of Cripplex.
I don't know if you should have your Assault Pioneers upvetted.
Well, they can't do anything if they're not vetted.
Do you expect them to do anything anyway?
Yeah, in the towns, because if they get to low cohesion, they're useless.
Yeah, that's why I do RMP and Assault Pioneer.
Right, so then I'd have to put a card of RMPs in, which means I lose 3. I gain 3 availability on my Assault Pioneers, but I lose 1 card to get RMP.
Well, whatever you got, it works. We'll make it work. We'll be all right.
I'll just play safer with my infantry, spam more tanks and stuff.
Well, what are you taking besides the gun group you said?
Instead of the 2 cards of gun group, I'm taking 1 additional card of arm rifles in the warrior applique and 1 additional card of assault pioneers at 1 vet in trucks.
Okay.
The alternative would be like 12 7.62 machine guns, which I don't think is going to do me any favors.
Well, I was just wondering if you're taking the Terrier Para Carl G or whatnot.
Oh, I think they're crap, because you only get 4.
Yeah, I don't think they're very good either.
For forward deployment, you just use SAS Patrol and Rover Milan Para. You don't need that other stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. Well, now what?
Now I host. They picked 4E. So we were almost correct.
Oh yeah, 3rd Armored and 4E. Okay. Well, I guess they're hosting? If you're okay with that?
I was just going to do it now. Did they enable spectate?
And asked. Apparently in all caps.
Right, I'm just going to get some water.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, well, I'm ready to rock when you are.
You ready?
Yep.
I don't get that much infantry, man. This is going to be really tough against 4th Dutch. Alright, I'm also ready. Peng. Wow. Alright, wait for this loading screen to
Please
end.
get the same side.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so just
Yeah.
who will win? I'm not going to be checking the chat during the game. Hippie plus FF, and we are first 1 UK 11 US. Or Zio plus Nathan.
Are you here?
Yep.
Okay, so I think we should bum rush the right side. Because they have like 0 forward block.
Alright, are we putting anything in India and uniform and stuff? We should put a bit, right?
Yeah. Basically what we did last game, we like switched it around in terms of which side we prioritize.
Cool.
Loud and clear.
They are 2 heavy tank divs, though. It's going it's going to be somewhat tough.
Ready to transport. Bring us there.
Maybe,
taxi.
but we can lean on them really hard at the start and then get a
Order
quick
to
cap and then we
Vertigo.
can fall back.
I'm listening.
Alright.
Because they don't really have anything to stop us, right?
I am listening, Captain.
I don't know about you, but I'm just gonna railroad them.
Are you going to get a CV for uniform, or do you want me to buy one and take Victor in the uniform?
I can.
I am listening, Captain. Bring us there, taxi.
Is this a good idea? What happens if they open 4 Eagles?
There we go. Now it's more worthwhile. That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, what do you want from me? Like, just forward deployed rovers, obviously. And then just what, warrior
One.
spam or chieftain mark 9s, I guess.
I need like 2 SAS patrol snipers if you can spare them.
Yeah.
That's probably like it. That's probably all I need.
Well, where do you want them?
Looking for enemy planes.
Just like, unload them on the roads here, then move them into these buildings here.
Are we gonna get that far?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bring us there, taxi.
Do you not think so?
Well, I don't know. I've never done this rush before. I know it
Well, I
seems
don't know.
weird. I'm always on the defensive side, basically. I'm always defending against this rush, so I'm not 100% sure of where we can get to, etc.
Well, they're all tracked.
Recon unit
Well,
under
they're
orders.
not going to rush there.
KCT Vinegars, ACAV.
Yeah, and my AOH 58 scouts are going to shred the piss out of them.
Alright.
Waiting for instructions.
Probably gonna. Right here.
Bring us there, taxi.
We'll see how this goes. I mean, if we lose, we lose. We beat the. I didn't think we'd make it past the last game.
Get you an eye hockey.
For the left, not at the start.
Yeah.
Focus on the rush on the right. You can buy it later. It's 110 points. That, you know, if I lose a couple things at the start, it's really not the end of the world.
Waiting for instructions.
Okay, okay.
Because yeah, they might like heli attack me or something. I might lose a couple of units, but it's just really not the end of the world.
I really want to
Engine is running. We're waiting. We'll deploy at this position.
Are you opening fighter?
No. I got 3 OH-58 CSs and then the IHawk, and I'm kind of hoping they'll just like suicide into them.
All right. Get a striker. So yeah, should I? So I've got 355 points left. Do you reckon I should just spend it all on the right, get a couple Chieftain Mark 9s?
I'm a bit well, they're not gonna double rush us down the middle, so yeah. Yeah, come with me. Yeah.
Gun ready, sir.
I'll buy one additional striker for over here, just in case they do.
I'm gonna put my scout here if you want to put your recon like somewhere over here.
It's just mine's got the AT.
Yeah, where would you want to put yours then? Are you defending the road or? Okay. I'll go over here.
What are your orders?
All right.
And then I'll put my my AGL Humvee right on the road there in front of both sides.
Cool.
Bring us there, taxi.
So what do you need from me? 2 Chieftain Mark 9s or 2 Warrior Appliques?
Warrior Appliques, please.
Alright. And you get a bonus AVRE. Wow. Probably better if I just don't spend those points. Well, actually, a scimitar would be useful, right?
Need some extra ice, sir.
Yeah.
I can't afford the supply.
Tank ready.
Okay. Bro, this is gonna go fucking amazingly.
Do you want me to go here?
That's
Yeah.
your orders, Captain.
You just keep your force consolidated more or less together, you know, so it's not like out to lunch when you're out on the left side.
Alright.
And we'll be alright.
It's just
At most, with your warriors, I probably want them like over here.
Yeah, okay, well that's where I'll put them then, because the infantry can go in these houses.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Perfect.
Might as well spend this. Oh man, I can't talk. I've only been doing it for 3 hours.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking wreck these guys.
Sorry, said I wouldn't check that. Just changing it to, you know, I gotta check the Twitch chat. I gotta check Twitch, see if that's still running. We have 3 viewers on Twitch. Thank you for watching on Twitch. It's better on YouTube. You get your name on the screen when you type. There's 116 people watching on YouTube.
Waiting for orders. Let's go quickly.
Okay, well, I'm about ready, I guess, then.
So am I. What could I have got instead of this? A javelin. That's an idea. No, not instead of this.
Need some extra ice, sir.
Whatever, he's got AA. So yeah, these guys beat Bottom Feeder and Chich, and they won the last tournament.
I see they beat someone else, but I don't know who they were.
I don't know either, but I know they beat Bottom Feeder and Chich, and they're really, really good, so...
This is a story we'll tell your grandchildren.
So we didn't actually buy that.
It's a good thing we're excellent then.
Yeah,
Enemy spotted.
there's the scout. They've got somebody in there.
Okay.
They've got somebody in there.
Ready for trophy hunting. Full speed down. Now.
Wasting all my stupid ass hellfires on random shit.
Happens.
Enemies. More daddy to regular. I'm listening. I see somebody doing overboard.
Two-man sniper teams.
Recon unit, I roger.
There's lots of CFV Bradleys here.
Move and stay alert. Ready to track. Beware.
Yeah, they're double pushing us on the right here. We're
So
gonna
what, should we fall back? Yeah.
fall back. This is no longer a good idea.
All right. Shall I pivot into attacking on the left then?
Yes, I can hold the right if you want to go all in left.
All right, I'll do that, but it'll take me some time to, you know, get set up.
I lied. If you want to spend like a minute's worth of income on like just fucking HGM vehicles, that would probably be cool too.
Well, in 17 seconds I can do that.
Fall back.
Yeah.
I just lost that smoke motor. Too long turn anyway. Gonna turn, so I'm just dumb.
Don't forget to cap the right side uniform, middle.
Yep.
Ready, Wilco. Stop engine. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
I'm gonna punish his overextension with some cluster bombers.
All right.
Surgeon, highway is hit. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
This isn't going well at all.
Out there, you shoot first and ask questions later. Gun ready, sir.
I lost my this, but I'm not even sure
Ready, sir.
how
Enemy at
that
3
died.
o'clock high.
I lost both my
Weapons free,
recon,
lads. It's hostile out
so
here.
we can't
Oh,
see
it's
anything.
one dead plane or one dead tank.
All right, I got to consolidate on my side for a bit. I'm getting.
Yeah, my guys have completely backed off. You can do whatever you want. They're not going to be able to do anything.
Great. You've got 4 strikers coming for you regardless. We're +2. They didn't buy a CV on. Well, I don't know what's going on the left, really.
Do you want to just suicide some helis and forward, some scout ones, and see what's going on?
No, I know they've got a bunch of guys here because I just got killed.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. Bring us there, taxi. Medic!
My guy is trying to be so cheeky.
Recon as fast as we can. All ammo spent. Just get me out of here.
There's a sniper in there shooting me.
Prepare to engage.
Ah.
Ready? Go. No. Weapons free, lads. It's hostile out here. Platoon is formed and ready.
Great.
Driving at full speed.
Well, this isn't good.
Ward unity, red leader. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Tank destroyer ready. If the enemy's in range, so are we. Possible movement. Prepare to engage. Shut up and listen to your sarge. Baker 5 ready.
Problem is, the 4th Dutch gets like as many infantry slots as Belgium or something. It's absolutely absurd.
Waiting for instructions.
That's
I'm hit. Enemy spotted. Waiting for instructions. Bogey sighted at 12 o'clock. Fall back. Out on ammo. Second platoon. We can't.
Don't worry, I got some javelins.
I'll get some IHawks for your left side there.
Thank you.
Platoon formed and ready.
They got an IHawk over here.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Alright.
Match formation. Move out.
Right, well, he's making some big mistakes here.
Oh,
That was a colossal mistake there.
I guess you just need one IHawk.
Yep. Come on, fly over the javelins. Come on, come
We
on.
can't take it anymore.
Somebody needs more sleep. Track Rapier didn't shoot, but the javelins evac him, and now I should get...
Hey,
with
well,
that-
we got a decent lead.
Things are going well on my side.
Enemies nearby.
I think he's
We'll deploy in this position.
having a slow brain day. He's making some odd mistakes.
No. Just
I
get
am
out of
Heck,
here.
man, that's...
Dicking around getting set up over on my left,
Waiting
on
for
my left side here.
instructions.
I'm
Alright.
totally just being picked apart by maneuvers.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm hit.
I'm listening. Bring us there, taxi.
Enemy spot on the road again.
But yeah, that was weird. He just lost 2 planes for nothing. Cheeky. Watch out, he's got guys in there. My guy just died.
Yeah, I'm trying to work on it. Fuck, someone just got shut down.
Andrew, get there!
Oh wow, they're high vet.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
Doesn't change much, but it's interesting.
Ah, such a shame strikers suck so much.
Yeah, I don't understand why they cost so much. For what they are, they're kind of pants.
Move, but what?
Well, this is obviously dead.
One less.
Oh, okay.
I'll send a
Just get platoon formed and ready.
AA heli to deal with that stupid guy. He's probing us.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
I've got it. Yes, sir.
So he was dead, so I was right.
They've
I'm literally
spotted us.
never wrong.
Waiting for orders.
Except when I am.
Achtung, find him another
great.
way. Baker 5 ready.
Right, just get this for killing those YPRs.
They've spotted us. It always comes down to the
Arr.
infantryman and his rifle.
Wow, we're
Beware.
eating well
Enemy
today.
nearby. Everybody, check your ammo.
How did these guys beat Bottom Feeder and Chick? What happened there? Like, they're not bad, but Bottom Feeder and Chick are better than me. And I don't mean, like, slightly better. I mean, like, a lot better. So, when I saw that result, I was like, well, so what have they got under their sleeves? What happens next? What are they going to do that we don't understand? Land that scout, maybe you can survive.
Ah, it's in a bad spot.
Well, I think you'll get your money's worth. Oh, okay. Okay, you didn't need me. Hawk there, something there as well.
I'm gonna try and take out both of them.
Roger.
Alright,
I think I can get the angle on them.
alright, I've got a follow-up seed. I'll come in behind you.
Oh, my fucking seat is like really up. Well, it's a good thing your seat's coming in too, because I'd be pretty bummed
Teamwork
without it.
makes the dream work, as they say. That's an eagle. Time to leave.
Enemy spotted.
Well, that was tragic.
Andrew, get there.
Did you lose 2 planes?
No, just the one.
Second platoon.
Well, that's fine then. You got an Hawk, right? Or did we get both, or just one?
We got both.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, but I can't do it again. I guess we only have 3.
Enemy at
Yeah.
3 o'clock high.
Wow, that makes an interesting sound.
Andrew, get there. Ready to blow some tank, sir.
Do you need help on the left? I can bring some
No,
heavies and
I
stuff
don't.
over.
Trust me, I don't.
Ready. All right, ladies, it's time to move. What are your orders, sir?
He's not getting
Andrew,
anywhere.
get there. Battery, target, stonk.
Oh, oops.
Platoon formed.
Just
and
drove my
ready.
fucking command tank into an ambush.
Damn.
As you command, sir.
No, that's alright.
First platoon, let's go.
This is why you bring him at 1 vet. I mean, obviously his are at like 3 vet or something, but
Jones, get down.
yeah, it does help.
Platoon
Look,
formed and
we're
ready.
winning. I guess I sounded a little bit flippant when I said no, I don't. It was more like what my opponent is doing is tiring me out.
Get in formation. Fire and maneuver. Need some extra firepower. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Will be sighted at 12 o'clock.
Oh, hello.
Move
I'm not
out.
putting up with
Scatter
this.
formation.
Where's
Yes,
it
sir.
going?
Prepare to get ready to engage. Sappers ready.
Oh! I wasn't looking!
Target. Medic.
Damn, he got out.
That's a get ready to engage.
We lost another recon. We're running out of those. This is very bad,
At your
actually.
orders.
Although this is the exact same problem we had last game.
Beware. Enemy move. We're awaited.
You only have 3 HP.
Move out. Scanner formation. Andrew, get Winchester. Dump it. Touchdown.
Alright, well that just missed 3 times in a row. Which I take issue with.
Redeploying. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Should probably buy the cheapo ones
Drones,
first.
get down.
What's that showing at? Oh, it's got 50 cal. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go, no.
Baker 5 ready.
Hmm.
Hunting.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
They've got... something killed me here. I don't know, I'm not sure what it was. But...
The Abrams tank right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just one
Press
shot.
delivery
There's
on
nothing
red.
you can do about it.
Waiting for instructions.
Wow, using mortars to suppress position. Is this not
Always
firing?
goes down.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Annoying. I mean, it's working. It's getting me.
I'm all ears. Okay. Ah, I'm hit.
Gun
Oh
ready,
yeah, I
sir.
forgot about this. Right, we've not got a target. Oh, let's assume he's still
AG.
there.
Enemy spotted.
My pleasure. Everybody out.
My side's been really easy to deal with.
Radio check.
Yeah, me
Red
too.
1-6. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
I've not got any points on the board yet, but I'm just slowly pushing him
Back
back.
up, back up.
Yeah, I'm reaching a point where they're just gonna have no more heavy tanks on this side because they keep killing them all.
Good stuff, man. Let's just take it slow and let's try not to
It
disconnect.
always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
I hear you loud and clear.
Ah, I'm hit.
Enemy spotted.
Buy that second howitzer.
Platoon formed and ready.
Oh. Oh, he moved it. Oh, so I missed him and then he moved it.
I'm
Okay.
hit.
Ah, I don't understand how he keeps surviving
Enemy
those.
spotted.
And it happens every time, so it can't just be RNG. Because eventually you'd get caught.
Platoon is
Oh, no.
formed and ready.
You have orders, Captain?
His arty's better than mine, that's... in general, I think his div's better than mine.
Okay, I want to start advancing on my side.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock high. We stop here.
I think I just... No, you can still see it moving. That's weird.
AG, 10 degrees up. Fire and artillery at your orders. Battery, target, stop. All ammo spent. Yes, Captain?
I'm missing my extra
I hear you loud
recon.
and clear. Waiting for instructions. Closing on them, sir. Loud and clear. Enemy spotted.
Ooh, don't get my shots
Waiting
touching.
for instructions. We'll go out. It's hot here. Tank ready.
That's annoying. The fire rate drops to very, very low. Like, look at that. It's just... he's just suppressing me. It's making it go down. There we go. Now he has to back. He's not behaving correctly. But him staying there made a lot of sense, because I might
I'm
just...
getting way too greedy on my side.
Yeah, just play it slow, man. We win if the game ends. I'm in no hurry. The problem is I keep losing all my recon. So
Go on, control.
I'm gonna do a siege run on the right, although there's an eagle up, so... Oh, he's coming to you.
I'm hit.
Eh.
My seed is behind. Well, I mean...
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
They're chaparrals, mate. I can't do anything to them.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
They killed me!
Oh, my game froze.
Really?
I think this is it. I think this is it for me.
Enemies in range, so are we.
Fake, I needed something.
Oh no, I'm back in! Oh, I just jumped by like a whole bunch of fucking frames.
Alright, thank God. And if you don't believe in him, I'll thank him for you.
Successful hit.
I'm hit.
Dude, this guy on my side does not want to fucking give
Up
up.
an atom, gents. At your
Yeah, they're not gonna give up. This is gonna be a 40-minute game.
Platoon full.
It's gonna be like the last one. This isn't gonna end. Don't overextend. Please don't. They can win at any point
Just get me out of here.
because of their dibs, the nature of their dibs. Particularly 4th Dutch. It doesn't run out of anything.
Platoon is formed and ready. Platoon formed and ready. Enemy at 3 o'clock. At your orders. We've got it!
I'm hit. Roger, redeploying. Out.
What is this guy doing?
Bruh.
Fighter ready. Good job, gunner. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. This is back up, back up.
I've got AA! It doesn't do anything!
Okay.
I'm hit.
I guess I need to buy some more.
Radio check. Red 1-6 over. One more kill. Go back. What are your orders, sir? All right, lady. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. Roger. Search and destroy. Ready, sir. I've got it.
Oh, that was a nice one. More
Do you
round.
got 2 players on your side or just the one?
Just one.
Okay.
Just get me out of here.
Medic.
We've got it.
This isn't going well. Well, it's auto.
Red 6 mounted up. Go ahead and
I mean, we're just killing loads of them, but he just gets so much stuff than me because his division's completely
Platoon ready,
cracked.
sir.
So, like, we're definitely winning on trades. It's just not mattering very much.
I'm hit.
Also, I'm not using my arty, which I spent a lot of income on, so I'll do
Awaiting
something with that.
instructions.
What is he doing? He's realised. I should have chased that, really. I just don't want to fly over an Eyehawk and die.
I'm hit.
I lost a supply, that's not
We
good.
got them.
You have orders, Captain? Let's go. Watch out. Just get me out of here.
Oh, I see. He's trying to...
I like money.
Your front door became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, my friend. My front door. That was my friend door.
Bandits ahead.
My front door became a member. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'll thank you in person later, I guess. Next time I go outside. What are they doing with this air? It's so weird. Don't understand
Drones, get
that.
down. Second platoon ready, sir.
We're getting short on ammo. Bring us there, taxi.
Battery. Target. Stonk. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Those YPRs are look!
Get down.
What are
Oh
your
man,
orders, sir?
I don't even
We
see
can't
it!
take it
And I
anymore.
took that extra additional recon out of my deck. I
If
can't
the
remember what it
enemy's
was
in range,
for.
So are we.
What was it for? I can't remember. It was probably
Tank ready.
important. Anyway,
Successful
well, if he
hit.
does that with them, then they're gonna... Look at that!
I'm hit.
Last shot, Ramirez, make it count.
More gas driver. What less? Go back slowly.
Drones,
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
I mean, look at this. All he's been doing is just running this infantry at me.
Careful, enemies
It,
nearby.
it eventually worked. I killed like 3 squads there with those 2 units. Sadly, I think I'm gonna lose.
Yes, sir.
So that makes it up.
Halt,
it's
reverse,
going
but keep
over
facing
there.
the enemy. I'm all ears.
Hello,
Successful
bad
hit.
guy.
Medic! As you second platoon,
Come on,
let's go.
javelins. Look at these javelins. Get you up there.
Looking for enemy planes. Beware. Enemy nearby.
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Halt!
Right, well, it's warrior replete time, isn't it?
There are two types of pilots.
Jones, get down!
Go back slowly. Backwards.
Since when does that have a payload big enough to kill a 3-armor tank? And it kind of looked like it missed there, but whatever, we'll stop complaining now. That I'm very upset about that. I think it got out as well.
I'm his!
Everybody, check your ammo.
Anyway, this is going a lot better than last time.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
Yeah, his air spam is really messing me up.
On them all.
Waiting for air or ground targets.
We're the cavalry. Move. One less enemy.
Medic!
Back pedal. Now.
Off your ass and on your feet.
Make your five ready. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Yeah, he's not going to run out of these Panzer Inf. I should probably do something about these mortars. I wonder if he's moving those
ready
as
to
well.
fire. Engine is running.
Ah, I'm his! We can't take it anymore! If the
You
enemy's
shouldn't
in
have been
range,
shooting.
This is Red 2. Enemy
It's quite silly
spotted.
of you.
I have a bad feeling.
Anyway, we've made it all the way up to here, but to what end? We need more AA, because we know what happens. Oh, that's the end. Look at this crap, man. Oh, he's traded absolutely terribly, and it just doesn't matter. He just has infinite stuff. I mean, look at this. He's just sending them in the open. I guess some of them are surviving, actually. So that's something.
That's an order. Baldwin, bring us there. I hear you loud and
Oh,
clear.
wow, he lost that tank. Well, that's
Halt.
really bad news for him.
Roger. Search and destroy. Enemy fire. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
They're all on the road. What's all that about?
Waiting for instructions.
Ah, I'm hit.
what's up, sir?
Sorry I'm not reading the chat. It's just I don't like reading it during games because I feel like it gives me an advantage.
10 degrees up.
Well, okay, I mean,
By order.
sometimes the tactical insight of the Hippie Warno chat leaves much to be desired, but sometimes you guys do actually come up with some proper intro. No, in fact, no, what am I doing? It would be a better idea to just glaze you. You guys always come up with the best ideas, and I just don't want to have the advantage. There we go, problem solved. That was a close one. I need to learn
At your orders.
how to do that more. Wow, you're watching the video so well right now.
Shut up and listen to your second platoon. Let's go. Everybody, check your ammo. This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
How are you?
Pretty good.
What are
He's
your
getting
orders, sir?
slightly maneuvered on his own.
Get down!
Let me know if you need anything.
I'm about ready to give this guy a taste of his own fucking medicine here with the smoke.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Right.
March formation. Move out.
But yeah, do let me know if you need anything, because I'm sort of locked in just focusing, but my side is going absolutely fine.
Well done,
My
guys.
side's going fine too. I'm just up against like a massive buildup
Red
of
6,
shit
mounted
coming
up.
my way.
Yeah,
And,
so let me know if you need anything. Oh wow.
When the time comes, I need you to carpet bomb the piss out of this fucking town or this forest here, please.
The one where you put the defensive beacons.
Yeah, he's gonna put a CV and a bunch of tanks right there.
Alright, I'll build up. Let's see what killed that.
Red 6, mounted up. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Fire and maneuver.
Eagle on the right. It's going for your Kiowa warrior.
Target neutralized.
Oh fuck! Well, I was going for his Apache.
Red 1, ready.
I guess the time is now.
Flames. You're on control.
Do you have a CV?
Squadron ready. Welcome.
Yes.
Where do you reckon it is? I've got one bomber.
Just get me out of here.
Oh, the CV? It's right there. It's right there.
Right.
Just give me a target. Winchester.
Oh, I got fucking engine destroyed.
Fire by order.
Right near the touchdown. If the enemy's in
Mate,
range,
you gotta let me
so
know when you need help.
I didn't realize it was this bad till it all of a sudden was this bad. I see now why people are having a hard time against these people.
Yeah.
Andrew, get there. What are your orders, sir?
Using all my tanks here.
Yes, Captain.
Help?
You have a target, KG.
Yeah,
10 degrees
I
up.
will
Fire
endeavour
by
to do
order.
so.
If you
Sighted
can
at 12 o'clock.
cluster. Oh,
So you see,
fucking get
there's too much AA. Stop buying planes. Do you see your stuff on in mid? If you could move that forwards, I'd appreciate it, because I'm pretty sure there's just nobody there.
Yep.
This is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
I'll get a CV for you too.
Successful hit.
Thank you for taking care of the fucking
Come on, sir.
the
Second
things.
platoon, let's
No
go.
worries,
Go back
friends.
slowly.
Wow, what
I have
the hell is
lost
that?
a large amount of
6
tanks.
rounds.
Alright.
Enemy spotted. Gun ready.
You might have to start rotating buying chieftains or something.
Second platoon, ready, sir.
Jones, get down.
All ammo spent.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna get through in mid. Take a defensive
We'll find
position.
them,
He's
and
just
then
got
we'll
too much
kill
there.
them.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Beta 5 ready. On the road again.
He's rotating everybody
Enemy
around.
right up. Get in. Just get me out
Yeah, I
of
think
here.
that's a lot of crap.
Andrew, get there. Fighter ready.
I need to put everything I have into defending my position because he's just gonna get back in there.
Reverse, but keep
Yep,
facing
do
the
it.
enemy.
Closing on them, sir.
Possible movement. Prepare to engage. Ready.
Ready.
He's not moving those.
AG, 10 degrees up. Fire by order.
If you could switch into fucking hitting some of these mortars, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Fuck.
Bravo 1 hier, Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Oh, I'm hit. Halt. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
That's a lot of guys.
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Move, we're awaited. Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hot.
As you command, sir.
Surgeon Highway is hit.
Ready to fire.
Watch your TV here.
Yeah, I see it.
Red
Let's
6
see if I can
mounted
get
up.
around the back of
Fire
these guys.
maneuver.
Alright. He's not moving
Enemy at 3
those.
o'clock,
I am shooting him, but I'm too far away to hit him, I think.
Surgeon Highway is hit. Waiting, let's go and stay quiet.
Another thing to be worried about is him just driving down here, but I don't think it's that much of a concern.
What the fuck?
Bro, I
Ready
just drove
to
the
pound
CV
them,
in!
sir. AG, 10 degrees
That
up.
is absurd.
Fire
How did...
by order.
Alright, whatever.
Enemy right up. Always, Andrew, get there. Just get me
Yeah,
out
Big
of
Bradley blob in mid.
neutralized.
Yeah.
It's got some smoke behind it.
Artillery at your orders.
Great, this shit again.
Enemy at
How's he
3
seeing me
o'clock
here?
high. No smoke rounds.
Ah.
Second platoon ready, sir.
The nice part is I have a
Just
fuck
get
ton of
me out
helis.
of here.
Ward attitude,
Yeah.
leader. I am listening.
He's got the AA moving up though, so it's not gonna work.
Hmm.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Medic! Yes, Captain.
Fuck.
Another
You
one
get no
bites
micro.
the dust.
Waiting for instructions.
Combat speed, driver. We stop here. I'll report to you when I get there. As you command,
I
sir.
need all assistance if you can on my side.
Alright.
I'm gonna try and sneak the CV
National
back
honor.
into this
Let's
zone.
go. Watch out for the ridge.
I don't know about that.
Tank ready. Good Good job, gunner.
Well, we're gonna win in 6 minutes, so I gotta do something.
Yeah.
Bravo 1, 4 Bravo.
We can't take them. Stay alert.
Ah, I'm hit!
Block me. My LEs.
He sighted at 12 o'clock.
It's a shame. So we lost that +2 now.
First platoon, let's go.
Combat speed, driver. If the enemy's in range, enemy right up. Get in formation.
Ah, I'm hit!
Waiting for instructions.
Yeah, that stinger there, that's a big problem. We got
I don't know what to do to stop this massive blob of shit this guy's coming out of my
kill the smoke mortars.
Sighted at 12 o'clock.
Successful
Can't even
hit.
see the fucking smoke mortars.
Yeah, no, it's not
Get
great.
down.
Battery, target, stonk.
If there wasn't any smoke, I could
What
just
are your
kill all
orders,
this with
sir?
my A10 right here.
Backwards. Go back slowly.
There's a
All
CV
ammo
walking
spent.
down the middle. Oh, we should get that one, really.
Enemy nearby. Tank ready. Go back slowly. All ammo spent. Is right.
Well, I
I'm not
just shredded a
spending my
bunch
points.
of the Bradleys with the fucking A10.
Nice. I'm out of infantry.
Got it.
Oh, I lost it. I think I'm slowly micro-helling them to death. It's going
Drones,
pretty
get
good.
down.
Good stuff. I'm winning on my
Watch
lane
out
as
for the
well.
reds.
I never bought
Well, it looks like I
these.
lost that CV, but it looks like we're still doing good.
Yeah, I've got a lot
Your
here.
orders.
I have many CVs here. We need recon in this building. I've literally got no recon.
Well done, guys.
I can't see anything.
What
Yeah, I can pick up some
Get
more.
there.
Thank you.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Oh, mate, I'm losing all the AA. That's really not good.
Oh, my game's freezing! My game's freezing!
Successful hit.
Oh!
Yes, Captain.
Okay, we're good.
AG, 10 degrees.
Right,
up.
well, he's coming in this
Fire
little
order.
corner.
We got a man down.
Bro, I got
Let's
RT'd.
move quickly.
Oh, it's just routed.
Enemy
Well,
nearby.
there's nothing you can
Protect
really
the
do
gun.
about that.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Right, well, I'm not sticking around
All
to eat
ammo
this.
spent. If you have a successful hit, Roger. Redeploying. Combat speed, driver.
Oh, you said recon. I thought it was
Radio
martyrs.
check, Red 1-6, over.
Yeah.
This is Red 2, enemy spotted.
I got pushed out on the left, but we're many
Need
points up.
some extra firepower. It's hot here.
Oh, all your stuff's getting already because it's shot.
Stonk.
Oh,
Now
great.
go back, backwards. This is Red 2, enemy spotted. Gun ready, sir.
What is
Right.
this?
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
It's too far away to do anything.
It's hot here.
You keep these in the field.
At your orders. All back up, back up.
Ooh,
And Roger, moving there.
I'm running out of infantry. This isn't good.
Yes, sir. All ammo spent. Andrew, get there. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. At your orders.
Your Ihawk's been spotted. He's low
Yeah, I'm
out.
shooting at that. I'm shooting it with Apache.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Red copy, sir.
Cluster coming in.
Oh, it's going for my fucking IOC. That was going for the Apache.
Back up, back up.
Hey, it's kind of on me like white on race here.
Oh, that's an Americanism if I ever heard
Will do,
one.
AG. 10 degrees up. Fire by order. Andrew, get there.
Let's try and suicide a fucking shotgun heli into it.
Right.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Good job, gunner.
Ooh.
They've got 4 minutes to sort this out.
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. All ammo spent.
Sell some of your supply
Yes,
stuff.
Captain. Roger. Search and destroy.
Yeah.
Well done, guys. It'll be fun. What are your orders, sir? Andrew, get there.
He's never getting in there. You can outflank all he wants. Obviously, I was too frivolous with my rifles. I don't have any law 80s
Radio
left.
check. Red, best job I've ever had. Reverse,
We'll be
but keep
alright.
facing the enemy.
Especially given that I haven't even...
I hear you loud.
Critical
All ammo
engine
spent.
incendiary. Well, it happens.
Let's go.
Medic!
Combat speed, driver.
What was that? They're doing something here. It's not going to work.
We got
Radio check. No reverse now. Enemy at 3 o'clock high.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I'm hit.
What do you need, Captain?
Oh, that's a shame. That was my last lore 80. I kind of needed that.
Are you sure? It looks like it. Oh no, it looks like you got it. Okay.
I mean, he's just going to run into the arm rifles and die, so... Even if he kills the warrior, it doesn't really matter.
At your orders, all ammo spent.
Jones, get down.
Good job, gunner.
Ready for trophy. Affirmative.
All right, ladies, it's time to move. Just get me out of...
As you command, sir.
Kind of a bit silly now.
Good job, gunner.
Weapons free, lads. It's hostile.
Medic!
Never did get all those mortars.
Adjusting fire.
What the heck? There we go.
I guess it's
Move out.
This is over.
Scatter formation.
Yeah. It was an interesting game. I think it was more straightforward than the last one. The last one was very scary. I think that, I mean, we were basically winning the whole time.
yeah. I was a bit surprised by my kills and losses. It felt like a lot worse for me anyway.
I don't know, maybe your air got a lot more than you thought. But yeah, these guys...
Oh, I
yeah,
see your
one second.
Nathan guy did nothing.
Well, he just fed infinite infantry into me for the whole game. He never ran out, but as you can see, he lost a lot of guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm rank 15. Fortitude's rank 37.
Oh,
Zio's
nice. I
rank
already
1,
my own fucking LRS guy.
and Nathan is rank 320. So we were definitely, you know, I've played more games than these two put together, right? And so has Fortitude. So it's obviously I've played 1,000 more games than both of them put together. So it's a bit, you know, it's a bit one-sided. But I thought they put up a good fight. I thought it was a good game. Sorry, I've gone from being like, yeah, wow, cool, to sort of streaming for 4 hours tends to do that to you. And playing constantly high-level games does drain you. Wow, he actually had the towed howitzers. He didn't bring the good ones. Why didn't you just bring the M110s? I wonder if I actually killed any of those mortars. I got a 155 and a mortar with that one. Oh, and I got an Eyehawk, but no mortars with this one. So I only got 2 of his arty pieces. It's 3 mortars in a card, I think. On third, might be 4. So yeah, that was pretty cool. Type GG, well played, and I'll do the scoring thing. So we won. And now let's check the chat. I'm sorry I wasn't reading it, you know, these things, they happen. No, trust me, they're very good. Thank you, your front door, it's very kind of you. And so, like, where did we start? Up here somewhere. Yeah, I think the wargame system's better. Spoke about that. Why am I wearing this? Because I look cool. UE5 squad. I mean, I think, honestly, UE5, all the games coming out in UE5 are just kind of dog. So, that's something. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break before the next game starts. Because I got to pray again. So let's just watch a running game. It'll be a 2v2. There you go. This is Bottom Feeder versus the Slavia brothers. And now you get to see how good they are. They're on Hesse. Wow. And they've called themselves Poland, 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 so it just comes up like that. And obviously it's too long to render. You'd think they'd make it just long enough for it to show up here, but whatever. Max character limit Poland. But yeah, we'll get to that chat eventually. It's just I gotta take a few minutes. Oh, you got your own LRS, nice. So, which one's bottom feeder? Here he is. You'll see. You'll see. The Slavia brothers are pretty good as well.
What'd you say?
I said you got your own LRS, the howitzer. That was when they were smoking, right? And you're running into the smoke.
Oh yeah, that was what it was.
Anyways, I gotta go for a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm down for a break. Yeah.
Let me guess. What are we in now? Okay,
Oh.
my computer's not liking this, blimey.
I think we should start at 2 o'clock though.
In 12 minutes. Yeah, I think we're actually an hour behind schedule. But I do need a few minutes. I need about 10 minutes. So yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's just meet up then and hope nothing bad happens.
Okay.
What was I checking? They're fighting. I was checking something. Bracket. We're in the semi-finals. That's not right. What's going on there? Dot Spy is in that. Oh, I didn't know he was a Russian. Oh shit! It's Cuff. I could have sworn that wasn't the team. Whatever. We're against Cuff and Dot Spy in the next game. They're very good players. I mean, you get to the semi-finals, it's gonna be, right? Now I need to put the chat thing on the screen. My computer's freaking out. I think it might be overheating or something. What's going on with that? Whatever. The minimum. There you go, now you can see what's going on. Put it like that, I suppose. I love watching dots. I think that's probably the best way. Look, they're winning.
Hello, I like money.
Abad and subscribe to the channel.
Ugh, I'm back. How are you all? 1 second. How are we all? Hey, you here? Okay, I guess not. Who's winning? Looks like Red's winning. Because they're a really good team with really good players. Like I said. You here, Fence?
Oh, yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Great. Yeah, we're just doing the draft.
Was the bracket just a lie then, or?
No, it turns out Dot Spy is on the same team as Cuff. Oh, hey, we won the toss. I assume we want Team 1?
Yes, please.
Right, what do you want to ban on maps?
Luke.
Loop and Death Row.
Yeah, look at them real quick. Oh, Death Row.
So yeah, ban Loop and Death Row.
Yep.
Oh, man, this is tiring. It's exhausting. Usually I'm out of the tournament by now. And yeah, I vastly prefer Red Dragon's system to this nonsense with the traits. I do like traits, but yeah, the like, so shock, for example, is like 10% damage when you're in a radius. It's just not the same as... I preferred Red Dragon's system, especially with the speed differences between units. I thought that made a lot of sense, actually. No, I didn't. Oh, well, this is basically what I was saying. I didn't even read that. I don't know. Got no idea. I assume that would be like Warno 2 or something, but that's just me guessing. What? Oh, well, there you go. I think you're agreeing. Okay, so now you're disagreeing about semantics. Is this still going on? Okay, yeah, I mean, Wargame has less quality of life features, fewer. I hate blob attacks. Yeah, well, it didn't work out for them, that game. Oh, wow, this must have been from the previous game. No, hang on. There we go, yeah. Well, yeah, he ended up losing those. Why first UK? Because it's a really good div. In 1v1. The bigger the team, the less useful it is. But it's more of a comfort pick compared to... Second Pentagon, I think, is a better div. But I play first UK more, so I'm just better at it. Right? There needs to be a space for that. No, still Mister, I'm afraid. Yeah, I use it now. They banned Hesse and Albion military base.
Oh my god! Let's jump!
Okay.
I'm just not going to bring that up.
So what, at least Urban, Vertigo, and Loop?
Yeah, no, Urban, Vertigo, and Cyrus.
Right.
So we want Cyrus, right?
Yeah. Perfect.
And we get first pick, and we want to be on PACT, presumably.
Yes.
I think they'll pick PACT as well. I mean, they're Russians, so...
Oh yeah, Scuff is notorious. 79Y.
Wow, your name's on the screen. Congrats. Yeah, that happens a lot. I've not played it. Not sure what you're on about. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hippie Imp Die Sound cameo. Swingfire Groan Tube. Yeah, that was... I remember that part. How did you know the SAS were in that tower? Good question. Probably because that's just the obvious place to put it. Hesse, yeah. Yeah, oh, we have to ban divisions first. My bad. So what do you want to play?
We pick our divisions first? Yes.
We pick our division first, but then they pick 2.
I think like 79Y is like a must pick if we can take it.
So what should we ban? NATO divs? Or should we ban PACT divs that we don't want to play?
Or should we try to do what we did earlier today and do KDA and 9?
I'm thinking that, yeah. We get first pick, but we have to we'd have to do 4 bans now. And so should we ban 119Y and a bunch of NATO stuff, or what? I guess 56 we have to ban.
Yeah, we can ban 79Y. They're definitely going to take that.
Yeah, but then what if they ban our divs? Well, if they ban KDA, I'd be very surprised, actually.
I think we picked Ninth Panzer first anyway.
Yeah, okay, so let's ban 119Y, 56th, 79th, and what should the 4th one be?
We could do a NATO div.
3rd Armoured.
Yeah, that felt like ass playing against that last time, so. Bradley Spam is, yeah.
So what was it? 3rd Armoured, 119Y, 79Y, 56Y.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Was it against the same guys? Start buying those tanks? Yeah, I mean, well, I don't read the chat while I play, but yeah, I didn't buy the... Obviously, this has already happened now. Thank you for believing in me. Yeah, it depends. Sometimes it crashes. I've had people crash. I'm on AMD, so I don't crash. It's NVIDIA, something to do with NVIDIA. The way the game interfaces with the NVIDIA driver, it's making people crash. I'm on AMD, I don't have any problems. The only problem I've had is that when I alt-tab, the game freezes for 2 seconds, which didn't used to happen. I'm sure about that. And yeah, I took the recon out of my deck, right? So, and then he kept arty in my recon, like he always seemed to know where it was. I guess I found he had some like Verenegas really pushed up, so he probably just saw him jump in to the buildings and then artied the buildings. Semi-finals next year. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. Huh. How did I do in the tournament? I'm still going. I'm in the semi-finals. I mean, I guess you're right. Red did push through here. But yeah, look, they're winning. They haven't done their bans yet. Just waiting on them.
Okay.
Where's my chat? And then, oh yeah, I suppose he did, yeah. Oh, congrats. I've not played against Nocturna. I know, ZXC Vista is very good at the game. Look, he's playing First Armoured. The Slavia team trying to do this here. I mean, this is a big problem. It means you need to own this whole thing. And there's a lot of supporting stuff here. I never bought those CEVs. I had like 2. I don't think I used them. CV dying at the front there, although they've got a backup. Yeah, Red's won this. I mean, there's no... Wait, look what Blue has. There's nothing. It's literally nothing. Can't see them winning. Just waiting on them to do their bans. Why does 24th... So, there are people who think it's good. Not sure who. Well, okay, I am sure who. I'm not sure why. But look, they're winning. So, they're a very strong team, these two. So, the fact that Zio managed to beat them is a big plus, given that they won the last tournament. Like, this is the loser's bracket. Whoever loses this gets knocked out. Let's have a look at the bracket while we wait for them to do their bans. So we're going to have to wait 10 million years for these finals. Look at that. Wings of Liberty, who's that? Hang on, this doesn't make sense. Oh no, it does. So, Wendigo Power, this game is the one we're watching. Oh, well, I guess that ruined it. But, you know, I was right, I obviously knew. It was going to win. This is clearly not going well for Blue. You see this, they're just constantly losing ground here, and they're on a +2 even if with this contested, because this matters a lot. So 11E, bad pick really, to tell you the truth. 5E, good pick. 11E, really not a good pick. And there's the surrenders from the very large Polish flag. So yeah, they're brothers, and they've both got the same name because they think it's funny, but one plays a lot more than the other. Bottom feeder, very good player. Lots of games. Chich, very good player. Lots of games. I'm very surprised they're in the losers bracket, but yeah, I don't know. While we're waiting, maybe we can, blimey. I never bought those Gazelle rockets either, those 6 Gazelle rockets on First UK. I never bought them, and I had some bombers left. So we had space. Oh, he's typing. They'll probably just be going through our games and seeing what we played. I mean, it's normal. Is Homelander banned from tournaments? He's banned from the War Yes tournaments. He's not banned from these, I don't think. Thanks. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why this works the way it does. That you end up against the same people again. So look, these guys faced each other, and now they face each other again in the bottom bracket, and it's the same for all of these. So if you look at Blitzpaw, they ended up against Impavase, but then they ended up against... Oh, that's weird. It's different, actually. Okay, whatever. I don't think these are tournament games. They banned 11th ACAV, First UK, 27Y, and 20 ZMech.
I heard First UK and then 27Y.
11th ACAV, First UK, 27Y, 20th Polish.
Okay, so this plays right into our hands then.
Yep, so we pick PACT, presumably.
Yep.
They pick NATO.
Well, it's gonna be a second Panzer, assumably.
Second Panzer, 5th Panzer, or Second Panzer, 4th Dutch. I don't think 4th Dutch is that good in the open. It'll be probably Second Panzer, 5th Panzer.
I could live with that.
Oh, they didn't ban Second UK. Might be Second UK.
Oh, second UK and 5th Panzer, eh?
Something like that. So are we good for 9th East German and KDA?
Yeah, if they pick second UK, fucking KDA is gonna mince meet them, so that's good.
You operate on a different level to me.
Experience.
Yeah.
So we take Night Panther first?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay, thank God.
Why, do you not want to play KDA anymore?
I don't want them to play. I don't want to play against the. Oh, they picked NATO. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Why
I'm
is
complaining about
why
nothing
is my
then.
nose so itchy? I do apologise. It's just, you know, obviously I'm... Oh, thank you. Thank you for
Go on,
raiding.
mate.
I didn't even see that. They're probably all gone now. Do apologise. It's better on YouTube, but yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. But then, I mean, surely you have to play your next game anyway. Or is that not till tomorrow or something? But yeah, I do appreciate you all for watching. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, we're in the semi-finals, yeah. Did I not press end on this? There we go. And yeah, I need to sort this out. I'm very shiny. It's probably because, you know, there's a direct light on me. What the heck? What's wrong with this chat? Oh, it's because there's two of them. Right, there we go. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. Thanks, I love you too. Just waiting for them to do their picks. So, I'll show you the draft so far. So that it makes this little channel. It's actually really useful. Sadly, in 2v2s, teammates can't see it. But, you know, we got Team 1, which is the better side on the coin toss. You know, it's much, much better to have Team 1. It's just better because you pick the map. You pick the map, right? You do first ban, which isn't as good as second ban, I think. Then they get to counter pick the faction, which doesn't really matter. Then you get first pick, then you get the counter pick. So you get to pick the map, you get first pick, and you get a counter pick. What? You get everything. It's 5th Panzer 2nd UK. You still want KDA?
Oh yeah. This is gonna go really well because, like, once again, we have 400-meter range advantage with our ATGMs.
Hopefully.
Oh, we're doing NATO versus NATO.
My bad. I should probably eat something. It's 9 PM. At least this is the last game. Hope we don't lose. Although if we do, we have a chance to come back in. And they've had the prize pool as 100% for the winner, and I'm really against that. Because otherwise I could say, well, at least we're in the money now, and then immediately throw. But I just feel bad for my boy Fortitude Fence. I make money off the streaming. I'll make about £3 off this video from the ad revenue. So I do appreciate it, guys. We got 1 channel joiner as well. It's another £3. Whoa, I'm rich. But yeah, thank you, Cyrus. Very kind of you. So yeah, lots of interesting things going on here.
Well, I guess I'll be right back.
All right. And we're playing on Cyrus. They clearly didn't watch our first game, otherwise they'd know we would do this. Maybe they're watching it now. 19th deck build well. But yeah, it's getting late. I mean, to be honest, it's late for Blimey. Am I really laggy on the stream? Okay, I think if it looks like my camera is really laggy. I don't know if that's... I don't know what to do about it. I hope my computer doesn't bloody explode. Thankfully, we've had no disconnects in our games, but this driver issue, man, it's really something, and they're just not in any hurry to fix it. It's really annoying. Wish they'd do something about that. Anyway, we invited them, now we just wait. So I assume this game is tomorrow, right? These are tomorrow, probably. So the finals will be at 1, 2, 3, 4. How the hell did these guys beat Icarus and Woe? I mean, Dot Spy, he's good. Cuff's good as well. They're both better than me at the moment. Well, okay. I don't know. When Dot Spy... we played recently, but he was playing like a dumb division, so I won. But, you know... he was playing Baldur's Gate. He was playing BG Baldur's Gate. So that's something. I don't know. They're taking the piss, but hey, they're in Russia, so it's midnight there. So if they want to take longer, that's their business. It'll take ages. Go for it. We could see if some of these replays have been uploaded. try and watch that game against Icarus or something. Although I doubt anybody's uploaded because we haven't uploaded ours, right? Where is tournament replays? I don't see it. I guess this is replay. I doubt they're in Vladivostok. I don't think we're Vladivostok gaming here. I'd be very surprised. But yeah, they're still waiting for them. That's all right though. I mean, we took 12 minutes, right? And now they can take whatever. So this is the last game. I know this is probably a bit boring for you to just sit here in the lobby waiting, but this is the reality of streaming, right? I obviously can't make it go any faster. Donald Trump watches my videos. Interesting. So yeah, thank you for being so patient. Yeah. So yeah, we're at 104 viewers. It's going down, which you'd expect, really. Because they'll be busy. They're probably busy watching the first game. They're probably there like, oh, okay. Looks like they played that in the first game. Let's just rewind and take a look at what they did. I mean, that's the reality of streaming. You do, you know, you upload all your games. And so it's not cheating because that game has happened, right? If they watch it while we're playing, then yeah, then that's cheating. But I think, you know, they've got the time. Given the lobby is up. I mean, it's only been 5 minutes, but... And yeah, I think we're just gonna do what we did last time, and I can't really see them stopping us, right? Hippie's feed looks identical to mine. Not sure that's a good thing. There's 104. Don't know if the mic cut it out. We got a solid 3 on Twitch though. 115. Wow. Check this out. We've got 2 people on. One of them is me. I wonder, is somebody else streaming? Maybe T-Man's streaming or something. No, here we go. We've got the other tournament guys, and this is a different tournament. This is the SD League tournament. But I'm pretty sure he's watching recordings. I think those games have been played. And we can't watch games because we gotta wait here, so I don't know. Let's play a bit of Heli Attack 2. Don't mind a bit of Heli Attack 2 while we wait. Gotta make sure it doesn't blow your socks off when I click on it. It is very loud. Oh, that was close. That would have been it. That would have been it for you, gamer. Right, so I can't remember what any of the keys are. Oh yes, the arrow key is great. But yeah, this is Heli Attack 2. I used to play it when I was like 7. But my computer was so slow that even this Flash game wouldn't run it properly. It had a 400 megahertz processor, and we were on dial-up internet, which is 56 kilobytes per second. Might even be kilobits. No, I assume it's kilobytes. Kilobits would be absurd. It would be 8 times less. Whoops, I got hit. And, oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Now I know who it is. So he's just changed his name. That's Cuff. He's got a different guy's face on. Alright, let's put the predictions up.
Oh, these are these guys.
Yeah, Cuff's changed his name.
I thought these were just some random ass noobs.
No, I said... Okay, maybe I didn't convey it properly.
What?
I thought I told you that it was Cuff and Dot Spy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I just assumed they were someone else. Is Dot Spy someone we know?
He's very good at the game. I've played against him a bunch of times. I think out of the two of them, he's probably the weaker player. But not much.
That's good to know.
Alright, let's close that. Get this all sorted out. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I probably should have done that, you know, before. My deck's the same as last time. Are you ready?
Yep. I'm good to go.
Fantastic. Right, so we're closing the chat, etc. because don't want to be accused of cheating. Also, it's distracting, and yeah, we're you know, I wish you the best. Right, same as last time.
Yep.
Great. So if I'm back here, put that icon size back up to large. A lot of people said, you know, we'd still watch it if it was on medium, but actually, and I do struggle sometimes with units being behind each other and not being able to click them. But yeah, I'm not doing that again. Well, I mean, basically, I tried putting it on medium, and I was like missing planes and stuff. I was like clicking units and missing them because I'm used to the bigger sizes. So there you go. I'm a total geriatric old man. I know, it's horrifying. Anyway, we'll see how our strat compares against a real team. I mean, against a much better team. The last guys we tried this strat against, you know, they weren't that clued in really, and so you know, we'd had a lot more games than them. Whereas these guys are much more kind of. I actually think Cuff is better than me. I'm not sure about Dot Spy. Last time I saw him, he was on a BG, Baldur's Gate. And I won, so yeah. So we want to take this forest, get a Strela 10M. We outrange them. I'm really surprised they picked NATO. I don't think it's a good idea, and I'm not really sure.
Well, the nice part at least is they don't have seed.
Oh yeah.
That's a kind of a bad decision, but whatever.
Well, they're probably gonna heli drop this, and they might do something funky in Elena. I think if we just play it normally, we win. I mean, second UK is good in 1v1s, but I think in team games it's not actually that great unless you can specialize. Like here, he has to play second UK in the open, and it just doesn't do it very well. It doesn't get enough stuff.
Yeah, I agree. And I think the good part is we can use their HGM advantage and like isolate the town, and then I could just spam the town and just keep all the tanks away with all the napalm and stuff.
Fantastic, yeah. So I'm going to be trying to get, because I mean they don't have forward deployed ATGMs or anything, so I'm definitely getting in that side. I don't think they can stop me. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I should get there. They might have an Ebbin meme strat, but yeah, we'll take it as it comes, I guess.
I'm like a bit concerned that they might just blitz into Elena, but I can take my time in there. Like it's not really a biggie.
Yeah, and I can always, stop pushing center and come help you with Air Force or something. I don't have money for a supply. That's not good, is it? I'm ready.
I just need a little bit more seconds.
This would be the perfect time to check the chat, which I can't read.
I'm terribly slow.
That's alright, they haven't said they're ready, and they took quite a bit to join the lobby and stuff, making their decks and so on. I am a bit surprised by their picks. I think ultimately we should outrange them, but I think their execution's going to be better, simply because Cuff's been playing a lot. And so is Dot Spy.
I'm so surprised that Scott's not the one playing 5th Panzer.
So am I, actually. Yeah, last time I saw him, he was on 5th Panzer, yeah. But yeah, they might rush Elena, I guess, because we don't have any airborne forward deployment.
Einsatzbefehle, Karte, Kompass. Kann losgehen.
Just let me know if you need anything before you die,
Before I died. It was... I don't know what happened last game. I moved to the right, and then he moved to the left, and all of a sudden there was just a bunch of shit I couldn't deal with.
Yeah, his his smoke mortars were pretty good, actually. When I played against Zio, I played 9th on Death Row, and I literally just made a wall of smoke and slowly crept it forwards until I'd just taken the zone. It was very funny, actually. So I guess he learned from that.
It was kind of my bad to not counter smoke him until it was too late.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, well, I'm checking the chat because they're taking ages. They're taking ages. Oh, yeah, we should put it. Mr. Hip, I've got a second screen. Metal Slug. And, why is there no yar for each heli shot down here? Where is car game Henk Drive? Are you on about Hearst Hero? Shout out if you're watching Warno and playing Warno. Do you not find that distracting? So I tried watching T-Man Plays while I was playing Ranked. And then I was hearing the game sounds. Do you know what I mean? And it was like, give me more... Oh, I'm being attacked. Oh, no, I'm not. So I had to turn it off, so I don't do that anymore. But yeah, you do you know. It would be nice if I could afford a supply. I do think I need the Igla here, because they might... Well, I mean, the second UK. I'm not opening one Strela. I've even got a Cub. Although he's got double buck, so maybe I can sacrifice... Yeah, we probably don't need the Cub. Alright, well the time they've given me I can now use to buy a supply and a BMP-1. Isn't that lovely, guys? Wow. Oh, I could get a smoke mortar instead. Which isn't going to help me much because I have the range advantage, so why would I want that? Well, whatever. Just send it over to you.
Transportkommando bereit. Los, die warten schon auf uns.
Well, they're thinking. I wonder what they're thinking about.
I don't know. What are these attack marker beacons?
They might para-drop that at the start.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be cool.
They're ready.
Okay.
Close everything. Right, there we go. All right, it's probably Russian keyboard, right? Did you press the thing?
I putting down some last minute recon helis, but yeah, I got it.
Oh,
now.
right. I thought, because obviously somebody has not pressed the thing.
It's Dot Spy, right?
Well, he said he was ready.
Did he?
Yeah. Do you see that message?
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, I was thinking like maybe it desynced or something.
It's a scare tactic.
Well, they're doing some more thinking. Alright, so it's time to thank the generous channel joiners. Generously joiner in the channel. They get their names on the screen. They get the videos early. They get members exclusive videos. This is the FOB HQ 2v2 semi-finals.
I didn't get my fucking Marika Hill in the middle in order. Oops.
Oh well. Between Hippie and Fortitude Fence against Cuff and Dot
We get there just in time to get shot by an SAS.
We got the superior draft, I think. As in, like, we got, like, they went NATO and everything. Like,
Oh, they are heli dropping.
Yep. Yep.
Wir Puma sind auf Empfang.
Okay, let's not use this room.
Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
Guess I should have brought that, that other thing.
Hier Boris 1. Fahrgelegt an dieser Position abgesessene
Hello,
Kampfweise.
I like
Thank
money.
you.
Steezy Dan became a member.
Oh, thanks. Well, I should say it more often. See, it works.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu
It worked right there. You saw it work in real time. You saw that work.
fertig machen zum Spiel.
Hier, Lux. Halt. Beobachtungs- und Lauschhalten.
Right, so Strelas are in.
Voll
There we
erwischt.
go. That should make. Oh, yikes.
Warten auf neue
Well, I'm regarded, aren't I? If I'd kept going, I would have survived. But...
Er fliegt nicht.
Got
Rückwärts
smoke
Marsch.
there.
Sofort. Stehe unter starkem Abwehrfeuer. Puma Ende.
Broken land spotted. What was that? Okay. Another one
Okay, well,
of
this
these.
has been interesting.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I sort of just have to go around this guy and take the long way to get into where I want.
Wir haben keine Munition.
Alright.
Unsere Fahrer, der kann den Himmel
I don't
freimachen.
think they went at all on the right. Oh, I'm gonna get my fucking book sniped by an ATGM in here in 2 seconds.
Zurück. 5. Kompanie bereit.
I need to buy this.
I think you're being a bit presumptuous here with your troops. I don't know if you should do
Yeah, you're right. I should fall back, really. I've got way too much there.
Ja, dort.
that. It's gonna take some time to get in.
I agree.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Achtung. Feind im Nahbereich.
Brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft.
Sturm. Oh, I can't afford it. Okay. Oh, wow. We killed some. Oh, well, that was dumb of me. Did I buy the RTP? I probably shouldn't have, but I did. So.
Die ist zerschlagen.
Silly of me. And yes, I'm losing
Am
some
Ende
men,
kommt es immer
which I
auf den
didn't have to
Infanteristen und sein
lose.
Gewehr an. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Gazelle far left. Do you see it?
Oh, I got one over here
Gib mir
too.
Morphium! Gib mir
Right.
Morphium!
We need to not let them see the fob or we're doomed. I'll buy a fighter.
I got the right one.
Alright, I'll get the left one.
Auf Empfang. Feind gesichtet.
Gegenverkauf geht's. Heiße Socken sind garantiert. Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Gib mir Morphium! Gib
Erwarte
I missed because I'm shite at the
Hopefully
game.
Fine doesn't kill it in the one run.
And now, oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Hier Boris 1.
Hippie, stop making mistakes. He's gonna see the fob, Hippie. Hippie, hurry up, Hippie.
Auf Empfang, Kosatka.
Hippie, you need to kill it a little bit faster there, Hippie. It's doing it again.
Sanitäter!
Alright, I'm having some serious skill issue here.
Wir schaffen es nicht!
Feind gesichtet.
Me too.
Auf Empfang.
Going great.
I think he's seen the fob. I don't understand what's going on. Why isn't it shooting it?
I got it.
I'm not happy about that. I think they saw the fob. I'm very upset.
Feuermission wird ausgeführt. Feind gesichtet.
Wir haben keine Munition. Verstanden. Panzer einsatzbereit.
I'm very upset about that.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten?
Okay. I'm gonna start making my way into here, I think.
Alright.
Alles innerhalb von
It's
5
entirely my
Metern
fault.
Volltreffer.
I'm gonna blame somebody else though.
Feuerposition der Artillerie.
Right, well, we'll buy the Napalm Grad next tick, I guess, and we'll get a couple, you know, T-72S here maybe, and a bit of the old BMP-1. Oh, actually, no, I can't afford to buy it. Let's just buy a BMP-1.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
I don't understand what he's doing. Right. Just let me shoot you, I guess.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Panzer einsatzbereit. Wir haben rückwärts Marsch und zum Feind.
Sprenggranaten geladen, feuerbereit.
Well, they haven't started shooting it, so maybe they can't see it anymore. Who knows? I need to buy this now. Okay, that's to be expected, really. Oh, mate, he's going for the supply. That's bad news. Oh, it routed. Now it's going to start turning around like a moron. Oh dear. There's a lot of artillery. Where do you want a napalm grad strike?
I don't know at the moment.
Alright, I'll just plonk it where those tanks are and hope to move them a little bit.
I got into the mid, I guess.
Nice.
I'm gonna start doubling up on the AA, I think.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was there. My bad.
Alles innerhalb von 50 Metern ist ein Volltreffer.
Actually, to be honest, I could put it on this.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. Von Freund und Feind. Der ging fast durch.
Oh, I gotta make sure I keep smoking so I don't get fucked by the HGMs.
Alright. Now, there goes my tank. I'm not playing this very well. I'm letting my teammate down quite a lot here. Because my flank isn't being pushed, I'm being way too lethargic. I need to hurry this up.
Oh, the cluster artillery!
Oh, damn. Oh, he definitely hit somebody. How is that still there?
Oh.
Sorry, mate. I'm trying to help you. I'm being a bit shit. Where's that going?
Well, that's fine. There's not really a whole lot you can do right now for me anyway. Oh, there's my fucking recon killed by being an idiot.
Sollte er wen mitnehmen? Sprung auf! Marsch, Marsch! Я броня! Цель обнаружена!
Need to get somebody up to there.
Wir sind ganz vor.
Okay.
How are things going for you?
Sorry?
Are things okay?
Yeah, nothing's happening here. I'm trying to help you out, but I'm just very, very slowly pushing. Very, very slowly. He'll be in there. Why wouldn't he be in there? I missed a little bit. There we go.
Neue Aufträge?
I gotta wait for my stupid tanks to resupply.
Yeah. Me too. Hello. Finally something you guys can do.
Gegen Faschismus und Militarismus. Es hat mich erwischt.
I don't want them to die.
Anhalten. Spähgruppe bereit. Vollgas.
Oh, mate. Oh, that was a bit silly of me, really, wasn't it?
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
I guess you don't need that anymore.
Motor an und Landung. Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Verstanden. Aufspüren und rückwärts Marsch und zum Feind. Feind im Vorfeld. Wo brauchen
Oh, this doesn't have smoke. I'm retarded. Do you notice how he let me get far into range before he did anything? Man? You're gonna set on fire and explode. You need to be very careful, my friend.
Überprüf Feuer und Bewegung.
We'll be alright here.
Aufklärer ist ein Anfall.
An dieser Position Feuer und Bewegung.
Ihre Befehle hier und dazulegen. So
Jaguar
steht
2.
Feuer.
That does have the
Wir
range.
haben keine Munition mehr. Neue Befehle? Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Jawohl, Genosse.
Buying these. Mate,
Überprüfung. Wir
that
haben
ain't great.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
We're winning the trades.
An dieser
It's kind of hard to
Position
tell.
abgesessene Kampfweise.
Once you've moved, you'll be in there. Just so I can get in there.
Ich diene der Deutschfeuer und Bewegung.
Something's happening on the right.
Artillerie zu Dienst.
What do you mean?
Feindgesicht.
There's like there was an SAS there. I'm not sure. I guess he died.
Yeah, I killed him with the AA.
Der ist hinüber.
Great.
Rakete bereit.
Watch
I'm
out,
hit
the
by so
cluster.
much-
Yeah. I'm not even sure what hit that, but there goes my recon.
Höre Sie klar und deutlich. Ja, Brenner. Zähler zurück. Und zwar langsam. Am Ende Feuer und Bewegung.
Oh, my Sturm died as well. I'm not playing well. I need to play better. My teammates do not have time for
I'm gonna
this.
try and bomb some of these fucking tanks.
Alright, but I reckon they've probably got a lot of AA. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Right.
Fünfte Verstand. Führen Stellungswechsel durch. Wir brauchen Artillerie.
Starter Angriff. Zielgebiet melden.
Wo brauchen Sie uns gerade, Hugo? Munitionieren in Bereitschaftsbunker.
Feind gesichtet.
Yeah, there's some A.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Fuck's sake.
Halt.
Didn't have smoke. It's my bad.
Es gibt nur
Don't know what that
Arten
is.
von Menschen.
Okay.
Artilleristen und
That shouldn't really hit me. I mean, I'm very far. What the heck?
Ist
That's
Bewegung.
close.
Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Auf geht's. Heiße Socken sind garantiert.
Watching them try to arty my my mortars is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Kein beschwertes
I was moving that out of the fire. So we'll give it a solid
I mean,
20.
things aren't like terrible right now, but
Yeah,
they're
I
not really great.
Yeah, I agree. I think we're doing alright.
Artillerie angegriffen.
There's one there.
Wir wollen uns. Höre Sie klar und deutlich. Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Rückwärts Marsch. Rund zum Feind. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Wir schaffen es nicht. Ich diene der
I'm gonna
Deutschen
fucking
Demokratischen
counterattack.
Republik.
Wirkung im Ziel. Feuerbereit. 200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende. Bereit für die Feuer.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit spannen. Wir haben zurück. Feuer und Bewegung.
There we go.
Die Koordinaten.
Oh, hey, I don't think this is making it.
No,
Nein,
doesn't look like it.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Fünfte Kompanie auf! Wir schaffen
Feindkontakt. Waffen scharf.
Hier Boris 1!
Blimey, they've got so many bloody tanks.
Rückwärts Marsch! Rund zum
I
Feind!
know. I gotta split up my blob before I get fucking artied.
Infanterie Bewegung! Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz-Heckert! Gebt mir
Just
Morphium!
can't get anywhere with this.
Die Feind fertig machen zum Sprung! Wir greifen
I would move this AA now.
Oh, has it been shooting, eh?
Yeah.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt! Waffen feuerbereit! Hydraulik ist ein! Klar zum Gefecht!
Treibstoff, Ersatzteile, Munition. Ausgeführt. Ende. Feind.
Fuck!
Feuer und Bewegung!
Right, time to start buying these.
Sanitäter!
How's he doing that? Helicopter vibe check him, I guess. He's that far pressed up. Main problem is I can't see anything. Oh dear. I guess you guys are gonna get a bit upset. Because I said that last time.
Wir Puma! Bringen Sie uns dorthin!
Feind gesichtet.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr!
Wow, my game keeps freezing a bunch.
Sie brauchen einen
Yeah,
Versorgungspunkt.
just hope it doesn't crash.
Granaten geladen, feuerbereit.
Es hat mich erwischt, verdammt! Es hat rückwärts!
Whoa, what the flip? How did he... Okay, whatever. It's luck, I guess.
Der ist hinüber. Feuerschlag unterwegs. Feuerunterstützung bereit. Nachschub ist schon unterwegs. Ausweichen.
Sanitäter!
Freund und Feindling fehlen. Kennt nur Flächenziel.
Feind aufgeklärt.
Verschwinden wir von hier. Radarwarner aktiv.
That's a bad idea. Shite. There you go, it happened as we predicted.
Marschformation.
Switch off the weapons and hide, lads.
Feind gesichtet.
Yikes. Guess we lost a supply there or something. Not sure what it was.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden. Starter Angriff. Zielgebiet melden. Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Nachschub ist nicht alles. Aber alles
Losing
ist
people.
ohne Nachschub.
We're making progress though. I mean, I know it sort of doesn't seem like it, but we're getting in there. Slowly, getting in there. Very slowly. Get a CV one, why not? Why not?
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Not having anything here is a big problem actually.
Verdammte, geht hier drauf.
Got Iglos left. Looks like an Eyehawk there or something.
Oh, fuck.
Ja, so, Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Infanterie bereit. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
Jawohl, Genosse. Volltreffer, Ziel zerstört.
Neue Befehle?
Achtung, Feind im
Verstanden. Sanitäter! Auf geht's.
We're making progress.
Ende. Ziel zerstören. Ende. Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Schützenreihe bilden. Auf Empfang. Bewegung.
Killing a lot of shit.
Yeah, I see that.
Geschosswerfer startet schweres Sperrfeuer. Versorgung kann eingegeben.
Gib mir Morphium.
Ow.
Laufschritt. Marsch, Marsch.
Oh, another rotation. Just keep rotating them.
Feind gesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen.
Die Artillerie
I'll give him 20 rounds on that AA piece.
Sanitäter! Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern.
No, please don't kill this. It's so expensive. You wazzock.
Wo brauchen Sie Flankenschutz, Genosse? Weder Freund noch Feind. Lohnt
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
zugleich.
Split
Aufklärer
in two.
bereit.
Zurück! Und zwar, ja. Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an. Panzer einsatzbereit.
I need to take out their fucking, their mortars.
Right. I'll, my next volley, I'll try and get it with the cluster thing.
I'm gonna start buying my own napalm artillery.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll do Smirch first.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
I'll see if I can, maybe snipe that if they're not paying attention.
Alright, thank you. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry.
Bob Saget just gifted 5
Oh,
members.
thank
Give me
you.
the wrong orders to my Orients. No!
Don't worry, we can do it.
Geben Sie uns einfach einen Befehl.
You're
Gotta make sure
reversing
I-
into the smirch.
Am I?
Oh, it's over now. It ended.
Oh, I'm losing tanks. I'm not paying attention. Shit.
We're making waves here.
Feuer und Bewegung.
Main problem is that thing. It's only doing one shot.
Don't keep backing up.
Yeah, it's clustering the here. It's where my CV tank was. It's my fault.
I got some more HE gems I can spam out.
Feind im Vorfeld.
Yes, that would be helpful.
I'll try and help take the town somewhere. I see I stopped microing.
Watch this. Alright, you saw it.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Oh man, the Lynx rockets.
Noch einen Leichensack.
I've only got one Igler. The other one died.
Feind vernichtet. Kampfbereitschaft. Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich. Angriffsformation. Sammeln! Zurück! Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Not going so well anymore. I think I'm gonna start buying some more helis or something
Alright,
of my own.
copy that.
Alles innerhalb von 50 Meter ist
Geben Sie uns Koordinaten zum Angriff.
19 minutes to sort this out. Get you back. Get you forwards. I need to keep in mind that I actually have a fob back here, so I can use that.
I'm gonna do some more counter smoking on my own.
Alright.
I'm gonna get some AA guns for this town fight.
Okay.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Angriffsformation. Sammeln!
Ihre Befehle, Genosse Hauptmann.
Stellung halten.
Please be hidden.
Feind im Panzer einsatzbereit.
Es hat den Fahrer erwischt. Los!
Sie warten auf Feuerkoordinaten. Alles innerhalb von 50 Meter ist ein Volltreffer.
Neue Aufträge.
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Ihm ausweichen.
Lost the Igler.
Zu Befehl. Auf geht's. Heiße Socken sind garantiert.
Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Will we get out in time? We should do. Oh, maybe not from that. Oh, we're just crossing the threshold. Okay, great.
Einsatzbefehl.
This is so annoying.
Kann losgehen.
How's he seeing that? What the heck?
Sanitäter!
That's annoying. Everything's annoying. I'm annoyed. What can I say?
Hier Boris 1.
Stop
The
annoying me.
CV, I guess?
Hooray! Oh, they bought another one.
Was sind Ihre... Der geht fast durch! Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Volltreffer! Ziel
Nice.
zerstört! Gerade Hugo!
Oh, they're
Ummunitionieren
pushing here.
Bereitschaftspunkte!
Interesting. Just watch these. They've got that Jaguar 2 there. I can't really do anything about it. It's really annoying.
Am Feind vernichtet!
200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Elde Ziel zerstört. Ende.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Artillerieangriff läuft.
Neue Aufträge. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
Okay, well the AA guns have arrived.
Great.
So that might help.
Es hat mich erwischt. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
I'm not sure what to do about this.
Zurück.
Aufsitzen. Marsch.
Feuern für Ihr Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
I was probably going to miss a lot. Oh, we'll just put 10 there. 20 here or something. Yeah, let me see that actually. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I know where that's going. It's going here, I think. Would make too much sense actually.
Sickern langsam ins Gelände.
Rückwärts, Marsch. Hier, Moller. Es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
This is ridiculous. We've got 15 minutes to get these points.
An dieser Position abgesessene Kampfweite.
There we go, I see it. I'm missing it. Oh, he's driving forwards. Oh, we're getting him. Oh, he's out of the circle now.
Ziele zerstören. Ende.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten?
Get you back to the fob.
Breite Angriffsserie
Back
vor.
again. I'm losing units.
Hier Boris 1. Korridor. Joho.
There's a CV. Not sure if it's the CV.
Kampfbereit verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Wir schaffen es nicht.
Bewegung, Abstände vergleichen für Feuermission.
Yeah, I'm overextending.
Do you see that Rover CV?
Hier Marshall, auf Empfang.
Yes.
3, 4. Genosse Hauptmann, wir werden beschossen.
What the hell? He had a guy there all this time. Well, that explains a lot, doesn't it?
Los, die warten schon auf uns.
Whoa! Somebody's helicopter build.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
I'm not even sure what the hell's going on anymore. We might have got it. I can't really tell what's happening.
Just a lot of flame.
How did the Sturm die, Big Sad? Oh, it's that bloody thing.
Anyway, they never killed that CV on the right, so I guess I'm gonna go try and sneak it in again, I guess.
Alright, go for it. They've got a CV literally sat in here.
Yeah, I see it. I can fire some more napalm at it and hit it with some planes real quick.
Achtung, Befehlsausgabe.
Der Felge, Ziel zerstören. Genosse Hauptmann. Feuerbereit.
I smoked it.
Ziel zerstören.
Die Artillerieverleih der technischen Klopperei ist verführt.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle. Gebt mir Morphium. Feuerbereit. Wir schaffen es nicht. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert.
That's annoying. Can see it. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I think it survived.
Wir haben keinen Rückwärtsmarsch. Und zum
Hier Boris 1, Feind erkannt.
Wir wurden getroffen. E-Mails ausgefallen.
Die Befehle sind eindeutig. Bewegung!
Aufkleber bereit.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Links, 2, 3, 4.
Panzer Einsatz.
Es hat Uli erwischt.
Oh, lovely.
Zugleich.
Warten auf Feuerkoordinaten.
Is it still in that smoke cloud?
Schusswerfer-Status.
Yeah.
Sperrfeuer.
Genosse Hauptmann, die Munition wird ausweichen.
What do we do?
Spam a bunch of and smoke of our own and just try to like run up on it. Like it's
Gonna take
hard.
a while.
definitely hard.
Yeah. Yeah, they've just got multiple in there. It's pretty crazy.
Try to rotate somewhere, I guess.
No, I think that your smoke idea was good. I'm buying a bunch of mortars.
Oh, there's the CV right there.
Yeah, but it survived, right? I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in there. I need, I'm just getting some infantry up. I could try running T-72s in, but that's obviously not going to work.
It makes me feel any better. I backcapped him.
Oh, nice. I didn't even notice.
Well, I need to get my fucking A up here before I get murdered by this stupid fucking Lynx.
So this part of the smoke is on fire, just something to keep in mind.
Well, my backcap didn't do enough because they're gonna kill it right away.
Do you see this though? Do you see all the CV? The smoke is cleared. Kill him! I smoked again. I smoked again.
Wir haben keine Munition mehr. Vorsicht vor den ganz bösen. Wir tanken uns auf, Munition. Bringen Sie uns dorthin, Genosse.
There's another fucking CV here? Where?
It'll be over here.
Anker, Wirkung im Ziel.
It might be that. No, it's a worry, Milan.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I see it.
Ziel zerschlagen. Fluggeschwindigkeit erreicht.
Ziel zerstören! Ende! Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
They're smoking their way back in again.
Schützen auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
On the right.
Der ging fast durch!
104.
Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Feuer! Frontbewegung! So schützen
I just can't see it.
That's not it. What the hell? I can't see it either.
Und zum Feind!
Wir sind Ihre Augen.
Der ging fast durch! Marsch! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken! Auf Empfang!
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
This is balmy. Where the hell are they hiding that damn thing? Watch out! Something's happening on the right.
Feind erkannt!
Oh, fuck. I didn't put anything over there to defend.
Marsch, marsch!
Den hat sie erwischt.
We got the CV in mid. Now we just need to make sure they don't cap on the right.
Gegen Faschismus
And don't get back in on mid.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Oh, yeah,
They're in
got
on the
that
right.
I got a CV coming.
Alright.
So schnell wir können!
Okay, if we can just defend the perimeter we have and keep them the fuck away, we're alright.
Feindkontakt.
Yep.
Waffenscharf.
Phantom coming for me.
Frauen und Technik, die die Russen bauen.
Did you kill the CV?
Raum zu halten.
No, it's there.
Sind zum Zielgebiet unterwegs. Ende!
You just, yeah.
I'm trying.
Der ist hinüber.
There it is. It's running.
Knapp über dem Bauchwindfeld.
I'm getting shot by fucking AGMs I can't see.
There's a worry Milan there. It's gonna just kill me.
Kurs 1. Feind erkannt.
Oh, I guess I could probably try to kill that. I'm an
Gewinnt die
idiot.
Position.
They're trying to smoke in mid
Am
again.
Ende kommt es immer auf den
Feindkontakt. Waffenscharf.
Fuck, they are.
Mosaika. Bereit
They're
zu
getting
machen.
in.
Wir haben
I got a massive wave of troops coming to fucking stop that, so.
Right.
Treffer! Gefechtsgeschwindigkeit!
Oh, they're going for our,
50
helis.
Metern ist ein Volltreffer.
Yeah, it's not great.
Frauen und Technik,
Oh, all
die
my
die
AA's got ammo. That's not bad.
Los übernehmen.
Use your napalm thing.
Bitte
Oh, is it
Luftraum.
reloaded?
It's up.
Nope, now it is.
Und wir vom 104. Werfen im Zielgebiet ab. Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Oh, they bombed my fucking
Raum,
CV.
Volltreffer, Ziel zerstört.
I've got one
I'm gonna
in
go for
there.
theirs.
I've got one in there.
Verschossen.
They've got loads of warriors there. Watch out.
Der ging
This is the tank. Do you see it?
Hier Bewohner 4. Waffensysteme scharf und in der Luft.
Ende, Ziel zerstört. Ende. 5. Kompanie bereit. Ende, Ziel zerstört.
You got it back out again.
Die Artillerie verleiht der hässlichen
Watch out! You're
Yeah, well-
running into the fire with those KDA Schutzen. You're running into your own fire with the KDA Schutzen in mid.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
I can't unload them!
Stützen aus der Luft.
Anyway, I fucking Big 21 bombed it.
Oh, he's still alive. It's there. Do you see it? It's dead.
I shot the entire valley of napalm. Oops.
Wir schaffen es nicht. Der ging fast in ihre Befehle.
Neues Ziel auf dem Radar. Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Walking into my own napalm!
Hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt.
That's dead. It's a mistake.
Starter Angriff. Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Gegen Stellung halten. Wir wurden getroffen. Immer ist ausgefallen. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Wir tun nur unsere die Munition wird knapp. Ausweichen. Feind nähert sich Feuerposition der Artillerie.
Ende. Ziel zerstört.
5 minutes.
Gib mir Morphium. Gib mir Morphium.
I sniped the CV, I think.
Am Ende kommt
Nice.
das Feuer und Bewegung. Brauchen Sie Panzerabwehr, Lenkwagen hier Boris 1. Feind erkannt. Am Ende kommt es immer auf Feuer und Bewegung. Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Hey, gib mir Morphium!
Fucking
Gib mir
on the right
Morphium!
side here.
Yeah.
Ziel auf Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Feind aufgeklärt.
You can get it with a fighter in 2 seconds, but you're gonna lose some
Auf
shit.
unsere Flanke!
That's alright, bro. The
Sammeln,
BMP ones, it
Befehlsausgabe.
doesn't matter.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Oder wir melden!
I think we've got it.
I'll tram some more infantry from the middle.
Great.
Feuerschlag unterwegs. Es gibt nur 2
Feind aufgeklärt.
zugleich.
There's the CV coming on the right.
Yeah, your SPG is gonna kill that. Whoa! What a game!
Did we just win?
Yeah. Oh, we're in the finals now.
Holy shit! Ugh. GG, man.
Yeah, good game. Well played, dude. This KDA business, there might be something to it.
Oh.
Whoa, what a game.
Oh, is there tomorrow still? Oh, so that's it for today then, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, perfect.
Well,
you have a good evening, sir.
Yeah, you too. Well, have a good whole day, I suppose.
Pretty much. Go eat some supper.
Yeah. But yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, see you around, dude. I'm going to stick around for a bit. I want to analyze that game. But yeah, GG. Thank you for those gifted subs, by the way. Bob Saget, that was very nice of you. But yeah, sadly, the prize pool is 100% for the winners, which is like wild, dude. But yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't like very talkative and so on. It's just if you've been playing Warno for 5 hours, then it's very, very difficult. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Thank you. This is the... Oh no, this is as far up as it goes. What was said before then? We may never knows. Actually, no, this one goes up way further. So yeah, I will analyze that game. I'll watch the replay. So yeah, we saw that. Thank you for joining as a member. But yeah, pretty wacky. I mean, I've been practicing. So last time me and Fence played, I was sort of a weak link, but I've been playing more. So I'm getting up into the level, you know. So yeah, thank you for believing in me. 76% of you. Cuff's very good. Dot Spy, I guess, is around my level. Yeah, we spoke about that. Where is car game? Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Thank you for joining as a member, Steezy Dan. I do appreciate it. I guess it probably didn't show up, but or it might have done, and I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I do appreciate it. But yeah, we had the better draft. The fact that they went NATO is very odd. We obviously had a huge advantage in that game. All our stuff outranged all their stuff. They were playing a seriously good game with smoke mortars to cut down the ranges. But all that's doing is draining their micro. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. 73 something. I play the game without audio and listen to podcasts on YouTube. Okay, well, you're probably playing much worse because you're not getting those sound cues. When he says, give me morphium, you know you're being attacked somewhere on the map. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for gifting those memberships. That's very nice of you. And yeah, the Smirch is better than the Mars, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I think the Smirch rounds are harder to see. And yeah, we'll have to go check that. And yeah, look at the state of the town. Yeah, and yeah, Fortitude coming in with the helis, getting all that infantry. I brought mine and it immediately got shot, and I just sent it back. And yeah, I mean, we should have seen that one coming. Really, it's just I wasn't looking over there. But yeah, GG, we're in the finals now. The finals are tomorrow. Second UK was a bad pick. I agree. And I'm saying that as somebody who picked Second UK on this map in the last tournament. It's not good at long ranges. They should have picked Second Panzergren. It's not good at long ranges. Second UK. Did we? We didn't ban first UK either. Maybe they did. I can't remember. Who are the finals against? We don't know yet. So let's give you a bracket update. So we're on the winner's side of the bracket. The prize pool is winners take all, and it's like $250. So it would be nice to have, given that I'm unemployed. Obviously, half would be going to fence, right? But yeah, basically, they get another chance. So it might be them again. It can be any of these guys. So tomorrow, these are going to be the games, and I will stream the tournament tomorrow. I might as well, right? And then I'll be playing. So I should probably do like a warm-up game or something, because they'll be warmed up, whoever we're against, because they'll have come through the losers bracket. So the disadvantage of the losers bracket is you got to play more games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whereas we play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't think we get like a 1-game advantage or anything. I think there's no advantage to the fact that we came through the winners bracket. Like no given advantage. So the finalists could be Zio, who we just played against. This guy, Chich and Bottom Feeder. Or it could be Icarus and Woe Is Me, who lost to the guys we just beat. I'm not sure who this is. Not sure who that is at all, actually. Weird. Oh, that's probably ZCV Exter or whatever, and Nocturna is probably them. So those, or it could be the guys we just played against. So yeah, these guys have to duke it out 1, 2, 3, 4 games tomorrow. 4 rounds tomorrow. The last one is a best of 3, so it's going to finish later than today.
Hello,
Probably finish at about 11.
Money.
Osabonapol became
It's
a
very
member.
kind of you, thank you. I do appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully. I mean, I told them, listen, you know, having a thing that is 100% going to the winners isn't great. And they were like, yeah, maybe next time we'll talk about it, which is fair enough, really. They can't change it this time because tournament's already happening, right? But yeah, that is rough, man. But I'm not too. I mean, for me, the streaming is the point of playing the tournament, right? So I win no matter what happens, really. So I'm in a very fortunate position here. I literally can't lose. If I lose the games, it doesn't matter because I'm still streaming. I'm getting people joining as generous channel joiners, right? So that's my income. Am I hydrated? I am. I've drank a lot of water today, actually.
Bartholomeus became a member. Bartholomeus celebrates 6 months of membership. Are you hydrated?
I am hydrated. What I'm surprised by is the fact that our Blitzpaw here lost to XCV Extra or whatever you call him. So wow. I think it's because Blitz hasn't been playing. You saw how good Yukipaw was in that game. But yeah, I think they should have gone PACT. We won the draft, right? Like, we had the better side in the draft, which is big. And frankly, I think we had the better side of the map, because we get that little forest bit, and they don't get anything like that. They do get preferential access to the town in mid, like it's closer to their side than it is to ours, as in terms of where the zone is. But I think ultimately... and yeah, like our reinforcement roads into that town are scuffed, but we do have, I think we did have some advantages. Ultimately, I think our divs are much better for this situation. I thought it was really weird that they picked NATO. Oh, so I was complaining about him. Wow, that's the only thing it... Wait a minute. That's my units. That's Fence's thing. So yeah, looks like I ran into that at the end there. My bad. But it must have been right at the end. So let's just watch that replay back real quick. And then I'm going to try and get some rest. I mean, we'll see how much we can get. But, yeah. Whew. It'll be hard to sleep after that game. I've not worked on it at all now since the last dev diary, really. I wish I could, but I'm going through the thesis and it's just taking ages, so... I just need to put some time into it, but I keep getting, like, so this was really fun, and I really enjoyed this. Even if we'd lost, I would have enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing the last one with Fence, and we lost in, like, the 4th round. Like, we were out by the 4th round. It was double elimination, so we lost twice in 4 rounds. Yeah, like, we should have seen this coming. To be honest, we did. Like, Fence's Fence of Recon Helos spotted that. Because, yeah, they knew we'd have a fob. The fob never actually emptied, which is proper interesting. And the Napalm grads are just killer. 9th and KDA. We weren't the first ones to play this, right? So in the SDL tournament, me and Axis lost to Resnos and Slavia, and they were playing 9th and KDA, and we just got burnt to death. And I was playing 2nd UK, actually, but I think on Hesse it's a much better pick. I think here it's a terrible pick. You'd want 2nd Panzergren, really, for the additional range on those Jaguar 2s. But in general, PACT is better than NATO on this map, because it's a nice big open map, and that means our massive range advantage helps. So they have to spend the whole game smoking. And you saw that. I was like, my artillery did a lot of work just picking guys off, because they didn't have time to move them all, because they were doing all the smoking. So they opened fighters because they were doing this, and like, why did they need to do this? If this was in a Jeep, it would have got there anyway. Like, where's the FS Palmer? Oh, that's wrong, dude. Actually. So yeah, I was too lethargic at the start. Like, Fence was getting hammered, and I just wasn't in a position to help him because they had guys here the whole game. So, like, yeah, this is very beneficial to Blue. If they get to here, we're basically donezoed, which is why I took it. And I tried to take this, but I just couldn't because I kept getting shot. So, like, this is useful for them because they see this reinforcement road. And this is useful for them because they see this reinforcement road. So they do have advantages, and you'll see that the town is actually closer to their side. So maybe it's not as one-sided as I thought, but having this fallback position's good, and having this is good, and having this is good. So maybe it's even, but no, I still think it's probably slightly in our favour. Strela 10M's going in on the Lynx Helons there, and I ran forwards, and Fence was like, you don't want to be doing that. And he was right, because obviously all their stuff's in there, and 2 Pioneers isn't going to swing that. So I ended up running away. And then I think I did a decent job in cycling. It wasn't perfect, but just in cycling, like, I'd send guys forwards and then I'd run them back. So I thought that was like that was something, you know. Is 119Y worse than US third, and if so, why? In team games, 119Y is far superior because of the 2,800 meter vehicles, which, as you've said, are decisive. Yeah, thanks. Well, I'm gonna... So basically the channel joiners will get beta access, right? You'll get builds of the games that I make. That's so that basically the whole point of the channel is that I want it to grow. So you gotta believe in me, and I want to become a game developer. I say become. I want to become a better game developer, but I'm tied to this anchor which has been weighing me down these past 4.5 years, and it just, I don't know, it just never ends. But I don't know, I'm in this weird kind of situation where, like, this is paying my bills. Well, okay, not fully, but it, you know, it's mostly paying my bills, and so and also I really enjoy it, and also it's growing. Like, it's doing better the more effort I put into it. Right, we're getting 100 viewers. We only used to get 4. I literally used to get 7. Right, we're at 100. I used to get 7. I remember Phoenix, US Phoenix. There's loads of them. The original. He was like, "Wow, you don't." I mean, he was being nice. Like, we were just joking, but he was like, "You know, you get so few viewers on YouTube compared to Twitch," and I was like, "Yeah," because he was getting like 50 and I was getting like 30. And now I'm at 100. I get the same as T-Man Plays on Twitch. Well, it's up to you guys, really. So, like, you can say you're proud of me, and I do appreciate it, but it's not me, it's you. Like, if in the beginning there was only Burger 12, yeah, it's not me, it's you, right? If you don't watch it, then there's nobody watching. So it's like, I can't really take the credit. As it stands, this is how we could see everything. That's how we could see everything. That's how we could see all this, and that's how we could see this. So there you go. Look at that. Right, so that's how we could see everything. And we did end up finding this later on when I put a recon unit, like, here. And then I think it survived. But yeah, Fence played a really impressive game with these like he plays KD8 and he wins, and it makes me think, right? It's all because of the British voice that sounds like a suffering walrus. Well, you say that, but there was another British content creator, and he didn't get the views, and he has a nicer voice than me. So you know, there's a bit more to it. But like I said, it's down to you guys. I think ultimately, when I started this, it was something different. There was nobody doing what I was doing. Oh, so I did actually hit that Milan too. So I killed it on the first one. That's good then. Well, I mean, we've got corrected shot, so you'd expect it, really. And so, I don't know, I mean, we can talk about, like, oh, what makes a man successful? I think it's just the consistency and also the fact that nobody else was doing what I was doing when I was doing it. Now, there's loads of ranked players who just upload their 1v1 games. There's loads of them. There's like 20. I'm trying to think. Maybe more like 15. But when I started, I was the first one. Like I was doing it before T-Man. He was the second, basically. So there was just SDL, Saucy, who only played team games, really. And like Vulcan, who only played team games. And Bandana, who was just doing casts. Like, he doesn't really play the game. At least not that much. So it was something different. I suppose that's an advantage. Oh, so you think it's blue-sided because of this? Okay, yeah, maybe. But I mean, they got in here first, but that was just because of the airborne forward deployment. Like, this is useful, but it can see to there, but it can't shoot to there. Ultimately, our picks were much better, though. Very consistent. Yeah. So that is a big. I think that's like half the battle. Don't skip days. I think that is half the battle, actually. Yeah, maybe even more. Because the fact of the matter is, I upload at 7 o'clock UK time every day, and now I upload at 7 PM until we get through all this Broken Arrow stuff, as well. And so people can wake up and they know the video's going to be there, and that's something, I guess. So this was my first foray into Napalm Grads, and that wasn't a good idea. And yeah, you're right, it is a niche game. Thank you. I'm not unhinged. Eugen player, I suppose. Was that supposed to be? I don't know. I might be slightly unhinged. You only play War Game Red Dragon, Samir. That's interesting. I thought you'd play more Warno because you seem quite knowledgeable on it. 2-hour deck previews. Yeah, I need to get on with those. It's just so obviously tomorrow there's more tournament games, and you know, I just need to sit down and do it. I just can't be bothered. Anyway, the Mars was a good pick from them. I'm surprised we didn't see more of this. They've got a fob, but like, where was the 5th Panzer Mars? Because all they could do was so we got a Milan 2 there, and that was, oh, we might get the Rover Milan. The Leopard 1 survived, so that was a decent volley. But yeah, he got our command tank, so that was a big problem actually. But Fortitude had 2 CVs, and look how consistent he is here. He spent the entire game like smoking everything. And, like, were they getting counter-batteried? I don't think he got counter-batteried. I was trying to counter-battery their smokes when they came in, but it was so hard to do. The self-propelled ones you just can't kill. An hour per div building out the decks. I think that's a good idea. It is half the game. Well, okay, it's part of the game. It's a big part of the game. I think you'll enjoy Broken Arrow in that regard, simply because there's more choice. Because of the customization options, I think there's more choice. Also, you pick 2. Overall, in the whole of Broken Arrow, there's less content than there is in Warno. I mean, you'd expect that, right? It's been out for less time. It's not even out. But within one game that you play, when you pick those 2 specializations, that's a huge amount of combinations. Well, okay, it's only like 4 possible combinations or something with 5 specs. Or with 4 specs, there's like 6 combinations, something like that. It goes up the more specs there are. But within those specs, there's a lot of room for negotiation because of the customization. Sadly, there's no veterancy, which is kind of annoying. I do miss it. Anyway, you know, Mott Schutzen, they've got 2 MGs, but if they lose half their health, they've only got 1. But this guy, he's only got 1, and I'm in a forest, he's in the open. So securing this was huge, but the fact that I never cleared this out was actually a really big problem, because it means that they can actually see everything we send into the zone. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, because look, he can see there. It's just this LOS tool's garbage. It's not as bad as the Broken Arrow one, though. DLC day is always a busy day. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, that was dumb from me. He could have put a CV next to this to buff it up more. That is it's a decent artillery piece. It's not as good as the M110s, but it's pretty decent. But yeah, I think 2nd UK should have spec'd more into... Well, I suppose he did spec it into RT. Just the 5th Panzer player bringing these, that doesn't make much sense. You should have brought M109s there because of the micro burden, and you got to move them constantly. But yeah, so they had us here, right? And then we had that little corner. And then eventually I was like, well, I can't go from here to here because he just keeps putting things in here and it doesn't seem to matter how many of them I kill. He just sends another one. My Sturm S's didn't really do me many favours. And so eventually I was like, well, if I just set up here, then this guy can't really shoot me. If I'm like here, right, here. And then just walk the infantry down here. It does make reinforcing very difficult because they always keep coming down this road. But yeah, my trading could have been better. 21 pen, one-shots a 3-armor vehicle at max range. Kinetic, 21 kinetic, one-shots a 3-armor vehicle at max range. 17 heat, one-shots a 3-armor vehicle. You may ask yourself, why are they on different scales? Yeah, that's a really good question. I have to say I haven't watched the BA videos. That's fair enough, it is different. Blue is closer to midtown, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and the fact of the matter is, my BA videos aren't as high level as my Warno videos. Some of the later it gets in the beta, so like the one, you've got access to all of them if you're a channel member, but like some of the later ones were actually, I thought, really good. But the early ones, I'll be honest, I didn't really know what I was doing. It was a big problem as well with like team stacking and stuff like that. It was kind of hard to get balanced teams. And you need a team for Broken Arrow. I'm not playing that game by myself again. Pastor saying he'll never watch my Broken Arrow videos. That's very sad. I'll never buff Berlin Blue. Berlin NATO. Yeah, it's a shame they're not adding a 1v1, but I figured... I mean, it depends on what's going on with my schedule and everything. It depends how good this scenario editor is, but there's a scope there for somebody such as myself to put my weight behind some sort of 1v1 competitive format. I won't do it by myself, that's a waste of time. And in doing that, we would be able to have like monthly tournaments or whatever. I wouldn't be able to do it myself, but it could work. It all depends on the scenario editor, right? So, I don't know about, like, Fence likes doing this, and, like, the amount of times he gets away with it is ridiculous, but I don't think he gets away with it. Okay, wow, interesting. But you'd expect there to be SAS in here? What the... Alright, guess I weren't in the right buildings. So, yeah, you see, once we get the BMP-2 fire hose here, we just drench them in autocannon fire. We are taking losses, but overall, we're getting better trades than them. And they keep having to pull their tanks back and repair. These mortars I should have done more against. The Napalm Grad is effective. I guess I probably missed that. That's a shame. I'm going to make Hesse Heroes a solo dev, yeah. I don't even know how to have dev friends. I don't even know how it works. Like, you know, with Git and stuff like that. I'm not a programmer, I just taught myself. So I only really know exactly what I need to know to make what I want to make. So a lot of it is spaghetti, right? Under the hood it probably doesn't look very nice, but if it works, it works. Who cares? Got another Milan 2 there. So, yeah, I mean, to be honest, they didn't have as many units as us already 20 minutes in. This was very funny. I mean, Terrier Pioneers there is a bit of an odd choice, but this was very funny. I think it ended up dying over here or something. I'm surprised he didn't... Oh no, he got shot, didn't it? Post a Minecraft Let's Play. I have. I might as well show you that right now, actually. Before I forget. Don't care for Broken Arrow. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. I mean, the fact of the matter is that it's up to you what you do. So look, there's a video on my channel. It's called World Number 1 Minecraft Let's Play, and you know, you can watch that in your own time. Oh yeah, you can't do that. I don't even listen to music while playing Warno. It makes me worse at the game. I don't have the... You might have noticed that the in-game music isn't on. A lot of that is to do with the copyright, but mainly it's because, even if it wasn't copyrighted, there's like a copyright-free option. where it just plays the non-copyrighted tracks, or I could like make my own custom playlist, whatever. It distracts me from the game. This game uses 100% of my brain power, and I'm still making loads of mistakes. So, especially these longer games, I need more practice on longer games, because it's just not how I play. And so it got to like 30 minutes, I was really struggling to micro stuff. You could tell what our opponents were as well. So yeah, I ended up telling Fence to move these. And yeah, they had a lot of mortars. But yeah, they never bothered to try and stop this. These just sat here the whole game, smoking everything. They never bothered to counter battery it. They'd rather shoot a T-62 instead. And they're not moving. They're not moving. Well, okay, they're moving to like smoke this, but then they'll just sit there smoking that. So they really should have dealt with that a lot, because Fence was using it to just like, this is useless. And in doing so, he isolates this one Leopard 2 here. So I really like the smoke play from Fence, and frankly, I think our opponent's counter battery was very lacking. But yeah, this guy ended up surviving, and this ran out of ammo, so they should have sent a healer over to deal with that, actually. 6 Gazelle, oh, Lynx rockets, whatever. 1 Lynx rocket. I don't actually bring the Gazelle cannons on second UK. I don't see the point when you've got Lynx rockets, does the same thing. It's just a waste of a slot, really. Everyone says the music's good in Warno, I hate it. Well, fair enough. I really like Trepidation, or Sinful by Trepidation, or whatever. You know, the one they used in the trailer, I thought that was really good. I liked some of the AI ones that they made. I know it might sound a bit stupid, but I think it's called Valor. Oh, wow, okay. Well, that's a shame. So, yeah, this one. Is it? Yeah, it's this one. I'll just post it. I mean, it's made by a computer, so... Lack of rocket arty. Well, I had the Napalm Grad. Fence didn't buy his until 20 minutes into the game, which I thought was a bit weird, actually. And then he's got Toad stuff as well. I suppose with KDA you don't have a... No, KDA you get Malkers. I don't know, these guys... this is something I think... yeah, Carpenter Brut is good as well. I really like that kind of synthwave stuff. If it's not for everybody, right? If you don't like it, you don't like it. But, So these days, I mean, I tend to just bring self-propelled stuff wherever I can. Even things like... so I'm experimenting with bringing Gvozdikas at 1 vet on 4th Mortschutzen instead of the mortars, because I've come to the conclusion that my micro is a resource, and it's getting better very slowly, but it's never going to be the case where it's like there's always something to click in this game, and if you're clicking on loading up your mortars, which don't load up properly, and sometimes stay still and all this and get counter batteried, then you're not clicking on something else, like your tank on the front line. So I did tell him to move his books after they fired, but then I didn't move my Ural munitions, so I ended up losing that. But yeah, you see the cluster doesn't do anything to infantry. And here we go, they start smoking now, and I told Fence to counter battery him. I could have done it myself, really, but it's really hard to see this. Like, obviously I can see it when I'm looking. You've got to literally sit there and wait for it to fire. And that's not inconsequential. So yeah, here I'm just cycling. Sadly, we lose this. They're only 7-man squads. They're kind of difficult to cycle with. I lost 1 Sturm there, maybe 1 BRM 1K. Oh, they're finally hitting these mortars. That's interesting. So there you go. They actually did counter battery a mortar. And yeah, the advantage that blue gets on this map is this zone here. So yeah, maybe it is blue-sided, because they can sit here and they can contest this, whereas I can't really do that here. I never tried it. I could have barreled something down here. I just figured against second UK, I'm just going to get bombed or lynxed to death. And so I just didn't see the point. And, oh wow, did we get it? No, I survived. What a joke. No, we got it. That's huge. That's colossal. So there you go. Counter battery. It works. Especially if people are paying attention to something else. Am I winning? Yeah, we're in the finals. Finals will be tomorrow. And I'll cover the losers bracket before the finals, so I'll be live from the same time tomorrow, so 5 PM UK time, and the finals will probably start about 4 hours later, at like 8 or 9. Post 91 units. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's like a Warno 2 feature, perhaps. Did he get that? No, it survived. Oh, but then the 80 gems, obviously. Yeah, okay. And then, like, he does have seed, so I'm surprised he's not using it. It's amazing how much air he's, like, his air's not, this is probably dead, actually. Because that was way too close. Yeah, he didn't evac that fast enough. But I'm really surprised by how much value he got out of the air. But you can see how much winning we're doing. Like, just look at the red. There's more red than there is blue. The blue's also... Well, actually, no, there's about the same amount. But the blue is in a very small area here. And then there you go. So I saw the Roland 3 fire, so I hit it with the napalm grad. And that's dead. There's no way that makes it out. Looks like that rover's going to survive. But yeah, there we go. We got another thing. I'm really surprised Fence didn't bring any... what the hell's going on there? They're all clipping through each other. I'm really surprised Fence didn't bring the seed. I feel like that would have been very useful for him this game. Because, like... Well, I guess the Roland 2s aren't... SAS doesn't do anything. Rapier FSB 1, which 2nd UK should bring. Well, it looks like he's gone Track Rapier instead. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't do anything to Roland 2s and Track Rapiers. And then, yeah, then... You know, we lacked synchronization a little bit in that we didn't really say, okay, now let's attack, and then both attack. But we sort of, I mean, just through observation, we knew, right? So there you go, another challenger goes down to the napalm grab. I mean, it was already on 1 HP, but it's that sort of thing that's making us win these trades. And 2nd UK late game isn't as good as, like, 2nd Panzergren or whatever. So yeah, here we go, Mars. Oh, he's going to get quite a few units there. But yeah, then we start buying the T-72 M1s because actually now blue is smoking, but either way smoke was happening, and oh wow, they drove a tracked rapier through there and lost it. He had 2 actually, and they're both dead. So we got 2 there. It's just this ticker. It'll only report the first death in 1 second in 1 interval of game logic. The game logic doesn't update immediately. It updates 10 times a second, and if 2 units die within those, you know, if 2 units from 1 team die within those that 1/10 of a second, so 0.6 seconds, it'll only display the first one. I do wish they'd fix it. Oh, hello. So that was Fence's Smirch. It got the CV, so that's pretty decent. And yeah, here we go. So there's a Mars. So Mars and M270. So they've got the MLRS out. But ultimately, PACT is just the better pick on this map, with it being so big. NATO can win if you just outplay your enemy in a 2-to-1 ratio, but I mean, come on. You can give us 128 tick servers, yeah. Don't see it getting much support past 27. Are you on about Warno? Steel Division 2 is still getting updates. I reckon they'll... I mean, I do not have inside information on this, right? So this is just me yapping. I reckon they're already working on the sequel, and that they're just sort of printing DLC. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just get that impression just from the rate of progress. Maybe I'm wrong, but there we go. So that was some counter battery there from Fence. He got one of the mortars. I was trying to get the other. I was trying to get some of it. There was just so many targets, right? I knew he had a CV. I thought the CV was in this building. It looks like he moved it forwards one. But even through missing, we're getting. Oh, no! Now he's moving into it. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't kill him, but we destroyed the building, I guess. Looks like I've got an out of sync issue here. That they're firing another volley there. You see that fired 1 round. Almost hit something. And yeah, I was like, so I ran out of BMP2s, or at least I couldn't buy any more. But you see the problem they've got with their tanks. They're just, as soon as they expose themselves, they get 1 shot off, and then they're getting hit by ATGMs. And sure, that, you know, you smoke to keep the ranges down. I'll be honest, I feel like this is actually helping them. But it is protecting our guys here. Because we do have the range advantage, so I don't know. But either way, they can't extend past... Well, yeah, it's forcing the enemy to overextend, and then they're getting hit by the smoke. We're losing a lot of infantry here. I mean, the town's a mess. There we go, I did get it. Because I actually had 2 volleys queued up on that. And when this was destroyed, he went there. So, that's sort of luck, really. T80BV is terrible now. I don't really think so. It's mainly so in 1v1 you can't take advantage of the ATGM. If you play some team games, particularly 10v10, you'll see that it's actually better than the M1A ones on, especially like maps like Rocks. It's all about the ATGM, and in 1v1 you don't get too many opportunities to use it. But on a map like this, it's better, I think. Depends how much smoke's flying around. Also, the advantage of having... I saw this conga line coming. The advantage of having... military police on every division means that you can put those military police vehicles... Like, every division that gets a T80BV, I think, gets a military police vehicle with the comedy turret, and so you just put those with the vehicles, and it's big wins. You get big numbies on that, because you'll win the 1v1 because of your suppression regeneration. So I think it's good. Broken Arrow is better. Well, it's up to you. Best bet would to go via Total Warhammer route where the DLC is transferable between games. Yeah, maybe. What they did in the Wargame series was that they just constantly... so we lost a lot to their helicopters, and I should have been more prescient of that. I should have had more Strela 10Ms here. I had like one Igla. I mean, it's not going to do a lot, is it? Anyway, so we know he's around here somewhere. But it looks like he survived that one. And now, like, we're definitely on the ascendant here. And it's just a matter of can they cling on for 16 minutes. Like, that's the game now from this point forwards. They've basically got no chance of pushing us out. All their long-range stuff is, like, mostly dead, right? They're driving Bedfords through the fire. I'm getting lots of fire kills here. And they did a really good delaying action. It would have worked against most people, I think. But, I mean, this KDA fence is crazy. It's clearly very good. Anyway, so I tried to get that. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. To appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a member, Griffin Arthur. There's lots of members exclusive videos if you go on the YouTube thing. Is that... I got that here. Is this up? Can you see that? Yes. So if you just... I don't even know like what you see from this, but it should show all the members exclusive game or members first games, and then there's one members exclusive game per week. Sometimes I record stuff like months in advance for a rainy day, so there's quite a lot there. And I've had the memberships for like over a year now, so there's like 70 members only videos. But, you know, some of them are on old patches. Anyway, so he reverses into the fire here. If he'd gone forwards, he would have been fine, but he actually reversed into the fire there. And this is the sort of mistake you make 5 games deep when it's 2 AM in Russia or whatever, and 33 minutes into a very difficult game. You see we're getting the mortars, and you know, the Smirch is smirching. He's got the Smirch there. That's very effective, clearly. And we never ran out of fob. We almost did, but you know, unless like having grads and stuff at 1 per card is. But look at that blue wave of death there, and then they're just broken at this point. And they've got another 10 minutes left in them, but look, they're just trying to cling on for dear life. We don't know exactly where the smoke is. We're losing stuff there. Yeah, you'd think, but they still track the deaths, so it's just something to do with the way that thing's polling, which I think they could fix if they really wanted to, but they just don't seem to want to fix it. And yeah, Warno, yeah, that's the advantage of the Eugene formula. It's Steel Division 2 is the same. Like, people, I mean, I've basically won the argument on this because it's happened, but at the start, people were like, oh, well, we can't add that div because it's too similar to this div. And it's like, look, Steel Division 2 has 122 divisions and they're adding another 7 or something. It might be more. Last time I counted, it was 122. And so, you know, it's going to happen whether you like it or not. Anyway, so he's sitting in the smoke there. We basically own the town now, but they have loads of tanks. Like, that's another thing, actually. That's a good compliment of Dot Spy. We weren't actually killing his tanks. They were just retreating and repairing and coming back. But yeah, you can't hide in smoke versus 2 napalm grads and a smirch. Eventually we will get you. And so, you know, the noose is tightening here. And ultimately, I think it came down to the draft. If we were playing their divisions, I think we would have lost. Because the same thing would have happened to us. So the question then is, why didn't they go PACT? Why did they pick NATO on this map? We got first pick, but then they got 2 picks. So they could have... So I could have gone 9th East German, and then they could have gone 39Y. Well, we banned 79Y. They could have gone 39Y, 27Y. Or 27Y on this map would be incredibly good because of the BMP3s with the 2,800 meter range. Or 4th Mott, I think, is a good pick on this map. Or even 7th Panzergrenadier. Well, no, 7th's not so good. I like 4th Mott because of the 2,800 meter range ATGMs. Who else? But no, I think they should have gone PACT. I think it was a huge mistake going NATO on this map. And then picking 2nd UK. Don't think that's a good idea, really. 2nd Panzergren's a better pick. Maybe it was a comfort pick. I mean, it's the same thing like when I said I wanted to play 2nd UK in that other game. You know, it was just a comfort pick. So this ends up getting in, but he parks it in sort of a daft place. He probably could have done with getting it up to here. Maybe it got spotted, I don't know. What? Has this got bad optics? Mediocre. Do you not see that? No, they can see it. They're just not paying attention. But this is not on an attack move order. It's on a unload order, which I guess changes things. Anyway, Fence dropped it here, which is actually if he just held his nerve a little bit there, he could have got it back here. So that was a mistake. I guess he obviously doesn't know what's here. He might die, but for him to drive it all the way there, you know, all he'd have to do is put it in here, and he could have just hidden it in there. And then he could have used his howitzers to smoke it. It would have taken him ages to deal with it. Look how long it's taken us to deal with these. But yeah, we're slowly whittling down these smoke mortars. They do get a lot of them, though. They get 6 of these and 4 of these. And here's another one. Does 5th Panzergren not get self-propelled mortars? I thought it did. So that's really weird. Anyway, yeah, this could really have done of being in here. And then that would have basically been unfindable. And yeah, the smirches, and just with the smirches and the smokes and the tanks and the napalm grads, eventually they have to move. And oh, I've got a moth in my room. Oh wow, it's very large. What the hell? I'm gonna try and kill it with this book from Kucht. Right, this is obviously gonna mess up my monitor. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it. I don't know. They're attracted to light. I must have a window open somewhere, because I'm supposed to be in bed by now. Whack it with that book. Clean it off my monitor. Lovely. Ugh. Sorry about that. It does happen. Can't just leave it there. What was I talking about? It probably wasn't important. Oh, it's all over my monitor. You know when they go splat? I'm going to have to get the water on this. Tissue paper's not going to clean that up. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. Or I'll just completely forget about it. That's another thing I'm very good at. Comes to cleaning, so... Anyway. What was I saying? Probably wasn't important. Oh yeah, you can smoke as much as you want, but if it's just about buying time. Just about buying time. Maybe smart counter battery order is the key to kill smoke mortars. I don't actually know if it works against mortars. Anyway, I bought regular mortars here. I just bought 4 of them because I was like, oh, I've got those. You know, I'm running out of stuff I actually want to buy. I'll just buy this. But you'll notice that they're not actually taking that many losses. They're taking a lot of losses, but they actually do have units back here. Yeah, I really struggled to clean this out. This was a big problem. And ultimately, then they attacked over here, but the heart wasn't in it, right? All of this should have been going over there. All of it. And, you know, even rotate some of this out, because this is their best bet. As it stands, you know, this thing is cheaper than that, so I guess... But it is better, because it's got more range on the missiles. Anyway. So now they're smoking again. And, you know, it's kitchen sink time, basically. You already saw those, like, 8 Terrier Pioneers that went straight in. And I'm trying to get this. The Radans are very, very effective against helicopters. You see, I'm taking a lot of hits there. But eventually I get to here and then I attack move it. But he's doing a very good job microing this. We send other helicopters, they're sending planes. We're on a +3, 7 minutes left. Well, NATO has... sorry, PACT has better range missiles than NATO. The max range NATO missile is 7775, and the MiG-29 and the Su-27 get 8425 or something like that, 8475. So it's better, it shoots further. And then there's the MiG-31s. MiG-31s, you can make the case, well, they haven't added the Tomcat yet, whatever, but it's just not fair that the best PACT missile is longer range than the best NATO missile, even though NATO was known for its air force. And I've spoken to people who know about these things, and they say, yeah, those two missiles are practically identical. They've got very slight differences, but they shouldn't have different ranges. It is what it is. NATO used to be a lot better than PACT. It was a long time ago, but it definitely was the case at one point. And yeah, so that was me trying to get that, but I think the Phantom picks me off there. They're back in here again. I set fire to this half, but the smoke they're dropping is quite wide. And we're taking pretty atrocious loss. Oh, yikes. Okay. Oh, that was, right, what's he doing? Just unload him. Oh, I see. Because they're in the fire, he can't unload them because they won't stop moving. So that's why that happened. They gave the R27R the starts of the R27ER, yeah. Oh no, the Su-27's way better. If you survive the merge, the Su-27 can get 2 extra missiles off, and the Eagle doesn't. It's absurd how much better it is. You compare it to the Tornado, it costs the same as the Tornado. I don't know. I think ultimately, this game has a problem of sort of too many hands in the pie. If they had like one proper game designer, like unironically like Flicks in Broken Arrow, he seems to just be able to make these decisions by himself. Then you can have a cohesive vision, but they don't have that. They've got a lot of competing interests. Flicks used to work for Eugen Systems, and he left to go make Broken Arrow, so I doubt there's any Eugen devs watching this to get upset about what I just said. But no, I think like having a single guy in charge of things like cohesive game direction, I think is very important, because they could have made it so that, you know, that these sides had a distinct kind of, you know, NATO gets better air, PACT gets better spam, PACT equipment is worse but cheaper, right? Which is the Western mindset. Obviously, if you get these sort of Eastern historians, then they're going to tell you something different, and you're going to end up with basically NATO twice. Yeah, the F-16 getting cheaper was big. They've either got to make the Tornado cheaper or just give all the NATO planes the same range as that stupid PACT missile that all the good PACT planes get. The R-27R. As long as he has a decent vision. Yeah, this is the other part, yeah. If you have one guy making all the decisions and he's a Wazuk, then you have interesting problems. That's obviously, it applies to real life as well. But yeah, I mean, they could have sorted this, I think. Maybe they could have set us on a +1, and a +1 with 4 minutes we might have lost, right, if it happened earlier. But they kept reinforcing this side when it was clear that we had won, and then they sent like 2 units here. If all of this had rotated here, we would have had a serious we could have lost that game, because they would have held this, and it would have just been +1 instead of +3. And +1 with 4 minutes is 180 points. So they'd have to do it earlier. If they'd done it 5 minutes ago, you know, it could have worked. But yeah, GG. So you know, thanks for sticking with it. I'm gonna grab some food and go to bed. But yeah, this is Hippie. He's rank 15. This is FF, rank 38. This is Dot Spy, rank 122. And this is Cuff, rank 37. He's definitely reset this. This is not correct. I'd be surprised if this was accurate. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, what's left of it, I guess, for many of you. Yeah, let's just end on that note.